Early morning, sun up, money on my mind. They still sleep, I've been grinding through the night. Check the charts, check the plan, check the price. We don't move off hype, we move on sight. Yeah, look, yeah. Wake up, pre-market, run the levels, do the math. Ain't no luck inside this game, we only move off what we track. They be chasing, they be guessing, they just praying for a stack. We be patient, we be testing, we ain't jumping in too fast. I don't FOMO, I don't panic, I just pivot when it's time. If the setup ain't aligned, then I'm sitting on the side. Let them chase, let them sweat, let them gamble on a bet. We just build, we invest, we don't fold, we finesse. They not like us, they don't playing right. Moving reckless, blow they bands right. We don't chase moves, we just land right. Kimber gang up, yeah, we stand tight. They not like us, they don't grind right. They just panic when the time tight. We just focus, we don't blind sight. Math in motion, we gon' shine bright. Green candle, red candle, I don't let it shake me. Price drop, fear pop, they emotions too shaky. I just trust in my process, I ain't stressing a loss. Cause a loss ain't a loss if you know you the boss. Risk small, think big, every move got intent. Let them hype up a trend, we just count up percent. I don't follow the noise, I don't move off a tweet. They be stuck in the hype, we be stuck in repeat. See the spread, check the bid, let them overextend. Take a breath, trust the math, we don't play to pretend. Money comes, money goes, but the mind stay the same. If you solid in the loss, then you ready for the games. They not like us, they don't play right. Moving reckless, blow they bands right. We don't chase moves, we just land right. Kimber gang up, yeah, we stand tight. They not like us, they don't grind right. They just panic when the time tight. We just focus, we don't blind sight. Stay sharp. Math in motion, we gon' shine bright. Let's get it. Yeah, early morning prepped up. Patience, execution, precision. They ain't got no plan. We are the plan. Big moves. They not like us.
Yeah. Market open, we took the gap. We ain't looking back, you better dip your toes or drown. We already lapping cats, no talking, just move. We orchestrate then execute. Turn them charts off, we in control. This that boss salute. Turn them charts off, turn them charts off. We ain't guessing this precision, watch the math talk. Turn them charts off, turn them charts off. Preparation be the weapon, what's a coin toss? Took the gap and go, quick decisions, money flow. They was lost up in the waves, we was riding on the coast. Had to double up, I move like algorithms in the scope. Ain't no crashing, I've been stacking cause the future been foretold. They ain't see the vision till the numbers went colossal. Kimber gang in charge, every move feeling hostile. Kimber gang blueprint, whole squad went apostle. Speaking mathematics, every sentence like a gospel. Real ones link up, turn the volume up. Took the risk, now the risk looking obvious. I've been seeing through the fake like it's Oculus. Now the city wanna tap and they acknowledging. We ain't never betting blind, we just set the tone. We ain't waiting on the moment, we create our own. Keep it G, keep it player, keep it real composed. Made a lane out of lessons, now we in control. Turn them charts off, turn them charts off. We ain't guessing this precision, watch the math talk. Turn them charts off, turn them charts off. Preparation be the weapon, what's the coin toss? They said the market was a gamble till we gamed it. They was chasing for a moment, we sustained it. Big deposits, I ain't never do complaining. Took a L, bounced back, now I'm raining. Real steppin', it's a G thing. Blueprint coded, got it patent like my street name. Told them all that the marathon's a relay. Now they watch us from the bleachers while we get paid. Yeah. Turn them charts off. We been working while they talking, now the stats talk. Ain't no guessing, every move be the last call. Kimber gang with it, every play's pass, y'all. Kimber gang, math up, yeah, you know how we roll. Young kings push whips, paint dripping like gold. See the flex, see the set, yeah, we came from the cold. Now we stacking up digits, got the bankroll swole. If you talking that talk, better back it up. Cause the gang outside and they acting up. From the block to the yacht, we be moving major. Got the streets on lock like we signed to a major. Check it, pull up like a Don, wrist on Aquafine drip. Every move like chess, I don't play no simp. New whip, too sick, got me swerving through lanes with a big 4/5 in case they act insane. I see the hate in their eyes, but I just laugh. Cause when the numbers add up, they do the math. Kimber gang move heavy, no lightweight team. Still screaming Kimber gang gang, huh? Puff, puff, pass. Ba-da-da-da-da. Woo! Swat. Clap, clap. Whoop. Big Kimber. Shoo wiggity swaggity. Gone on.
Yeah, yeah. Who joicing? Kimber gang. SNP, help me. SNP, help me. Who joicing? Kimber gang. Hey. SNP, help me. SNP, help me. Help me. Confluence, move so deadly. S.A.P. Help me. Kimber gang in the charts, we ready. Who juicing? Kimber gang. Who juicing? Kimber gang. Fibonacci, proper wrist, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly. Who juicing? Kimber gang, who juicing? Kimber gang, Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly. SNP confirms the move. Help me, SNP, help me, help me. Who juicing? Who juicing? Kimber gang. Help me. Help me. Kachoy all day, kachoy all night. Kachoy, kachoy is the way. Kachoy is the vibe. Kachoy, sato long, that's kachoy. Sato short, that's kachoy. Sheesh. Dippo to his bag, kachoy. That's kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long, kachoy short. Market long, market short. Kachoy, that's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy. Kachoy, that's kachoy. Kachoy, kachoy on them hoes. Get kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy if you pay me. Kachoy if you hate me. Kachoy, get kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy, kachoy with me, baby. Kachoy, don't hate the player, hate the game. Eat kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy. It's kachoy, baby. Kachoy. It's kachoy, baby. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long, kachoy short. Market long, market short. Kachoy, that's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy. Kachoy, that's kachoy. Kachoy, kachoy on them hoes. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. Market makers. Yum, 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 yum. Kachoy, kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long, kachoy short. Market long, market short. Kachoy, market maker, market smash. That's kachoy, kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy. Kachoy, that's kachoy. Kachoy.
Kachoy!
Kachoy on them hoes. I kachoy all day, all night.
Guys, I don't have any more fucking monsters.
Kachoy when I talk, kachoy when I
fucking searched everywhere.
Kachoy at any cost. Kachoy
I don't have any caffeine this morning.
Kachoy.
Kachoy! How we doing, Lions? Let's go, Liquidation time. Let me go make some tea real quick.
Daddy, chill. Shout out Kimber. Let's get it. Kimber was popping.
Two letters, one word, catch.
Alright, well, English breakfast is the best I can do. This doesn't even smell like English breakfast too. Let me try it. Let me try this.
Oh, look.
Not too bad. How we doing, chat? It's too easy up in the bed. Kachaya papinka. How we doing? Kachaya. We mathing.
Another profit though. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. In love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
How we doing, chat? Let's go. It's Friday vibes. Let's go. Get your.
When I weigh the race, it's like 1,000 pounds. These straight nights with a hit like 7 rounds. Kimba gang, yeah, we fine.
Too easy.
Gang, yeah, we grind. You I admire.
Are you ready, chat?
Profits I desire.
Get your.
Stuck in original, not be that fake hype kind of vibe. Be my guide, make I be your trade supply. Drop this bag, steady profits, keep it heavy, no the petty. Spend on my Bitcoin, yeah. Nothing concern me. Sure you want job, S&P, sure you want check the trend line. And if you open up your charts, I go give you everything to shine. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Bounce.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. In love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Profits.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. In love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. Trading. Grinding. The way the markets move, I'm riding on timing. This trade's hard fight, but not so aligning. I localize profits, I'm designing. Trading.
Math.
Risk management, keep my back from declining. Baby girl, no they hesitate with the entry. Baccarat, you know it's stacking plenty. When I weigh the race, it's like 1,000 pounds. These straight nights with a hit like 7 rounds. Kimba gang, yeah, we fine. Kimba gang, yeah, we grind. Profits admire, baby, now this market I desire. This is good, they drop like a waterfall, yeah. I did trade, I did grind, I did stand tall, yeah. We go stack till the market hits the wall, yeah. And when the Fibonacci aligns, we ball, yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Let's go.
In love with the market bounce.
Let's go.
I'm in love with the market bounce.
Let's go.
In love with the market bounce.
Get your.
Profits, when they drop like a waterfall, yeah. I did trade, I did grind, I did stand tall, yeah. We go
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. I said, we strong then.
yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Bounce. Let's go. Get your.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Let's go. Let's go.
Blessings go, they drop like a waterfall, yeah. I did trade, I did grind, I did stand tall, yeah. We go stack till the market hits the wall, yeah. And when the Fibonacci aligns, we ball, yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm in love with
Let's
the
go.
market bounce.
Get your.
In love with the market bounce.
Get your.
In love with the market bounce.
Get your.
In love with the market bounce.
Flu. we doing, Lions? All right, I'm drinking English breakfast tea, but it's ass. I need the caffeine. I need the monster. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Damn, it's 6:30 in the morning, but this Wendy's cheeseburger looks good, actually. I don't want to get. I'm not gonna get the cheeseburger though. These are all donuts. I don't want donuts, man. I kind of want to go to IHOP right now. Anybody want to go to IHOP with me? Right? I want to go to IHOP right now, man. What's IHOP? International House of Pancakes. It's like a fast food breakfast place in America. Mandelo says Colorado omelet stand up. Delicious. Addie snaps says Eggs Benedict or nothing. Baby girl loves Eggs Benedict. What time does the smoothie place open? Let me see what time the smoothie place opens. Oh, they open in 34 minutes. I'll wait 34 minutes and then I'll get a smoothie. Buzzo says, I just saw the French toast breakfast. Yeah, it's delicious. How y'all doing, chat? Iruzi, what's going on? Onani, what's going on? Onani says, is 83K long still in the cards after S&P breaking higher low structure? Sure. What I would do if I were you, Onani God, is start taking notes on ETH price and RTH price and trying to correlate how overnight pricing can invalidate or not an RTH setup. Cajun says, homemade French toast is the way. Let's go. It's a cachoy. Berbeezy says, did you look at the meme channel on Discord? I have not yet. As soon as stream ended, I had a bunch of shit I got to do yesterday. I was supposed to fix auto-tune yesterday, but I didn't even have time to do that. I'll look at it today, Berbeezy. But as soon as I ended the stream, I had to dip yesterday. XLR 32 months, let's go. Olympic on bod says 15-second TA after breakfast. Do you need 15-second TA? Do you remember what I said yesterday about today's 15-second TA? Let me know if you need it. But today, like every day is a great way to figure out if you're really learning and improving. Here. There you go. Do you know what this says is kind of like what you would be looking for? So this low got cleaned, if you remember. So it's this, and this. So there's a couple of things. One is there's no gap. Okay, it would be different if there was a gap. How do I delete this shit? There we go. So U.S. markets are open right now. So if, you know how you have value area high, value area low, settlement, 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 settlement. Based off of this, you would have wanted to look for a bearish retest. So if RTH had a gap, you're looking for a bearish retest. Okay? Yeah, there is a small chance that it's like, that's it, clean it and then go. But yeah, you're probably looking for a like a short around 85.2. Okie dokie. But the single print down here becomes very, very important. Sounds good. So, you know, mathematically, it's probably too much risk to try and long until the CME single print gets tapped. Alrighty. But next week, I'm going to expect you to know shit like that because it's basic strategy, okay? If you keep asking me, you're going to lose your chance to really test yourself, I feel like. I didn't have anybody to ask, you know? So you just have to learn with probabilities. Okie dokie. So yeah, no long, only shorts. You can either short value area low, settlement, or single print. I shorted Sol during ETH. Yeah, you probably want to stop doing that. Right? Especially with Sol having its own CME. Coke Zero, what's going on, Coke Zero? Any questions? Let's get it. Ariuji says, I didn't take the long when we tapped the box because I wanted to wait for RTH. Does that make sense? No. We take longs and shorts not because it went to a level, not because of time, but because of edge. So you need to like have these basic concepts drilled into your head. All right, you long or short because of edge, not because of what time it is or it went to a level. Okay, data is what tells you to take a long or short. So if you told me I didn't take the long because there's none of the bullish edge that we anticipated is here yet, then that would make sense. All right, but yeah, it would be basically, Ariudri, if I asked you, do we have structural edge? What does the open interest say? Are there any divergences? And you couldn't tell me, then you shouldn't be trading anyways. All right, Ariudri. So out of the 3-4 edges that I've been talking about for days and weeks, how many of them are on right now? Okay, so that's it. It's always about the data and the edge. Coke Zero, good morning. Zarya, good morning. Juice is the juice. Yes, I don't have any monsters right now. I don't have any caffeine. Fuck. Baby Kachoy says, what do you mean by edge? It's the reasons, the data, the statistical advantage, the statistical reason to take a trade. Yeah, so what I like is structural edge, swing fail, failed auction, 3 drives, Kimba Crown. I like open interest edge. I like bottom shorters. I like longs to get squeezed. Here's open interest. And I like hidden bullish divs.
Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit.
All right. Carapao says, is S&P hoeing? Nope. It's doing what it's supposed to do. Let's go. Get nasty on these hoes. Bye. Get ya. Let's go. Baby Kacho says, thank you, Kimba. I got it now. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. It's easy money, but gotta money. QQ says, OI looks good for me. I opened a long for that. Uh-oh. Well, you gonna learn. 1, open interest does not look good. 2, is open interest the only edge that you need? You're not just looking at this, right?
You gonna learn today.
You're looking at all 4 exchanges that I'm showing. So you're looking at Bybit, you're looking at Binance, right? You're looking at OKEX. Okay, you're looking at all the exchanges, including CME. Okay, and last but not least, do you have S&P Confluence? If you're gonna long Bitcoin, you're longing S&P. If you're shorting Bitcoin, you're shorting S&P, whether you like it or not. So those are my questions for you. 1, open interest, I don't think it looks that great. 2, even if it did, is that the only edge that you need? 3, are you looking at all the open interest, not just Bybits? Okay?
Present emoji, nasty nasty.
Hey, Biffum is gifting a black mug! Exclamation merch, exclamation enter, exclamation enter. Hey, Biffum! Every day, Biffum is giving away merch. It's a cachoy. And QQ, you didn't do anything wrong, okay? But those are the things that I would kind of challenge you to take a look at, all right? And last but not least, man, even yesterday, it's the S&P, or excuse me, the CME single print. Okay, do you really want to long? This is what I would say to you, QQ. Even if it bounced from here, okay, I would still be looking to short as single prints or VWAP, because that gap and that CME is as a single print is going to get tapped. Do you understand that the probability of that single print getting tapped is high? So betting that you're not going to grab the CME single print is pretty risky, you know, and I wouldn't be looking at just Bybit's open interest to bet against it. So it could still work out, but you have to understand that the probabilities aren't really in your favor. Your hand right now is like a 17 against a dealer 8. You know, do you really want to take that? It's not even that, because you don't really even have an advantage. It's like you have a 17 against a dealer 19. Yeah, it's not really like in your favor. So, yeah, but QQ, if you want a long, I'm rooting for you. The easier long QQ for something like this is to wait for it to get a 30-minute candle close above the value area low. Okay, because then you can say this got cleaned and we're back. And then if you can get that value area low turning into support, then you can start aiming for that. But I would be looking to short that if it leaves that. Okay, but if you wanted to take a long, at least get structural edge along with your open interest and wait for that 30-minute candle close. Because some people are going to be trying to short the VWAP and the value area low retest. Okay, remember what RTH looks like. This is what RTH looks like. Okay, this is your RTH gap. So you know what a dip the tip is, right? Dip the tip and then let it rip. But that means that you're going to close above here. So if anything, wait. You know what we say, right? If you don't have enough edge, you can always overcompensate with time. Shout outs to Bear Like. Let's go, Bear Like. Congratulations, Bear Like. Let's go. It's a cachuya. Let's go, Bear Like. And shout outs to Biffum. QQ says, thanks for the explanation. It's my pleasure, brother. And I'm always going to be rooting for you. All right? I'm always going to be rooting for you. Just all these things you want to take into consideration. And remember, every situation is unique. Just because it works this one time doesn't mean that it's going to work the next time. Just because it doesn't work this time doesn't mean that it's not going to work next time. So you want to factor in all the variables and put together like a risk profile. Let's go, focacino, cappuccino. Busalo says, and time equals more time spent in gap, higher chance to rotate to the other side. Exactly. Yeah, so in 18 minutes, you're going to be able to figure out if we're going to have a 30-minute candle close above value area low. I'm not sure if it's going to do it in this one, but we're going to find out if we're above settlement and point of control. And if that's the case, then I'd be looking for a short on VWAP. Yeah, but the most important thing too, QQ, is if you really want an easy, juicy long Waiting until Monday and Tuesday is probably your best bet. So any sort of day-to-day scalp long or scalp short we get, it'll just be for the day. And then tomorrow, Monday, when we regroup, we'll look at everything. Akachaya! What's going on, KR? Mo Guy says, I want SPX to clean those 5600s. It'll probably do it next week. Yeah. Typical Friday right here. It's a kachoi. QQ says that's what I have in mind. Nice. Yeah. Ken Thru says, do you mainly profit from a few good trades, or is it many small wins over losses? Combination of both. Yeah. Ken True, I've been streaming for 3 years. So, you can go to the YouTube and just watch if you really wanted to binge watch. Yeah, but like my small wins are like 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 100. My big wins are like 1 million, 1.5, 1.2, 1.3. So it's a combination. Usually when I win like 30, 40, 50K, like I just give that away to you guys. Martin says, do you mark your own value area high, value area low at the start of the day? At the end of the day, Martin. So watch the streams for the last like couple days. Like yesterday, watch yesterday's. I marked out the value area high, value area low, and settlement at the end. Right around daily close. Or excuse me, not daily close, market close. Yep. I won't stick around. Maybe I'll stick around until market close today, but if I do stick around until market close, I'll mark out the value area low, value area high again for you if you want, Martin. And if you're not here, just watch the highlights at the end or the ending. Yeah, check out yesterday's. All it is the previous session. It's hard to see, but value area low. You see these? Yesterday, it was value area high, value area low. All right. Radizzle, what's going on? Adiudri says, what would we need from OI? Because I see shorts opening on Bybit and slowly on OKX. Is there a video that I can watch and highlights on that? I'm sure, yeah. I don't have any, but I'm sure you can go to Google or YouTube. Yeah, just type in open interest. Yep. But Adiudri, this is what I would say is there's people that can come up with questions, which is where you are right now. You want to be the guy that knows how to answer those questions as best to your own ability as you can, right? Self-teaching and self-learning, like we don't go to school, right, to learn about who the president was or how to do math. We go to school to learn how to learn shit that is boring, right? And you learn how to learn, right? No one gives a shit if you know calculus. No one gives a shit if you know who the 32nd prime minister of your current country was, right? But do you know how to learn, right? So if you're somebody that is always just needing to ask questions and have somebody else answer it for them, you're going to lose, right? If there's trader A and trader B and they both have questions, but your knee-jerk reaction is to ask me, the other person, they go to Google or YouTube. Like, just objectively, who do you think is going to be better? So always, always remember that this is a competition, okay? And just being able to come up with questions is the bare minimum. Everybody can come up with questions, okay? What will separate the good trader versus the bad is after you come up with a question, how do you figure out how to answer it? Okay, that's the competitive advantage, okay? The questions that you're able to come up with, anybody can come up with them. The difference is going to be how can you answer them yourself? Does that make sense? That's why the people that have the hardest times competing in a hyper-competitive environment are the people that were told that they were smart when they were growing up. You never want to tell a kid that they're smart because they start to learn that they can outsmart the world. But that's not the situation. That's not real life, right? So you got to outwork. You know, maybe if you work at McDonald's, quotes like, work smarter, not harder might actually be applicable. But in a highly competitive environment where everybody is smarter than you, that's not going to work, right? So anybody can come up with questions, but what I would challenge you to do is think about how you can answer them yourself, all right? Because that's going to be the make it or break it, basically, Ryuji says, I've Googled OI, but they mostly talk about on what OI is and use it as an indicator. I can't find something about what do we want to see across all exchanges. If you can't, you can't. Then so what would you do next? But I guess this is experience and sample size. Exactly. Ryudri. Yeah, it really won't make that much of a difference if I give you the answer. You're still going to have to see it yourself, right? So the best answer that I can give you, so your original question, Ryudri, let me see what it was. It was, what would we need from OI? Because I see shorts opening on Bybit and slowly on OKX. Okay, so lots of questions for you. Are you looking at CME open interest? Are you looking at Chicago Board of Exchange open interest? I love that you're looking at derivative open interest, but are you paying attention to CME open interest? Is it important to you to look at ARC ETF? That's Chicago Board of Exchange, right? IBIT is the Bitcoin for NASDAQ. So imagine if you're, oh, I finally get it. There's 30 million shorts opening on Binance, but you don't know that there's 50 million longs opening on IBIT. So is it that the shorts are trapped?
You just said.
Or is it that traditional markets are genuinely bullish? Okay. I don't know if open interest is good enough for you. Okay. Do you remember the structure? Do you remember when I said these are the 3-4 edges that I would want to see today? And then I specifically said, if there's even just this, it would be worthy of me to take it. Do you remember that? So I don't even, are you going to just prioritize open interest? Or are you going to be okay with structure? Some people are they don't even care about open interest. They see the RTH gap. This is the gap and go. Some people were just waiting to see what the reaction is. It dipped. That's your entry. That's your entry. That's your stop loss. I don't know Like, are you looking at this and can you tell me if S&P is bullish or bearish? Do you want to prioritize S&P Confluence, or do you want to just look at open interest on Binance and OKX? And how much sample size have you had to be able to put all that shit together and really understand it? You know, I would even ask you things like, how are you good at something? I mean, I would assume you are, but what are you good at in life? I don't care if it's Call of Duty. I don't care if it's tennis. I don't care if it's fucking pottery. You got to be good at something in life, right? We're all grown-ass adults, right? And you and I both know that it probably took you years to get good, right? Like, if you've only played Call of Duty for a couple of months, would you expect to be able to compete with people that have been playing for 8 years? If you started playing basketball or soccer or tennis, and maybe it's your first year, second year, do you think you can compete against people that have been doing it for 8, 9, 10, 20 years? So, like, if you aren't good at something and you know how long it took you to get good at it, even that lack of life experience is going to impact your understanding of how long this might take. Does that make sense? Like, if you're not good at anything in life, then you're really going to have a hard time understanding. You know, but I would assume that we're all good at something in life, and we can all understand that it took us years, if not a significant portion of our lives, to get good at that. This is the same thing. So, you know, if it's your first year, 2 years, 3 years, you're going to learn a lot. You're going to pick up on a lot. You're going to see a lot of different combinations of permutations of different things. And that's probably the best way to go about it. But this is such a fluid decision-making process. You trying to figure out black and white, open interest is good, open interest is bad. It's going to mess you up. Okay? It's not like a binary good, bad, yes, no, long, short. It's fluid. So if you have open interest and bottom shorts trapped, then it's only going to increase you start with 50-50. Okay? The price can only go up or it can go down. Okay? And it can go up or down, not because of what you think, but because of other things. So start with 50-50. All right? And if you have open interest or edge, it's only going to increase it by 2-3%. All right. So Ariudri says, it's my first month, so I guess that's why I have so many questions. Yes, and what I'm trying to get you to understand is don't get in the habit of asking other people. Get in the habit of trying to figure out how you can answer it yourself. Okay? Not only for the first couple of months, but for the next couple of years, Ariudri, you're going to have questions. Many questions. And if your way of answering those questions is, let's just ask people, it's probably not going to end that well, in my opinion. I always tell people, Ariudri, don't take my word for it. See it for yourself. So having questions is okay. But what I would challenge you to do is try and figure out how you plan on answering those questions. Are you going to go to Google first? Are you going to go to, Twitch chat first? Are you going to go to YouTube first? And become competitive at answering the questions yourself. Does that make sense? Everybody that is starting like you, Ariudri, will have the same questions. Okay? Every single person will have the exact same questions you have. You're not special for being able to come up with the questions. What makes you special is, are you able to answer them faster? you know? Make sense? And it's just like anything in life. You know, you got to understand what the bare minimum effort is and where the real special effort kicks in. So coming up with questions, asking questions, everybody does that, right? So how do you separate yourself from everybody? How do some people that ask the same questions succeed, and why do most do not? Yeah, so keep them coming, Ariudri, but like I said in the morning and like I say every day, I don't want to cheat you from your own learning experience. You're more than welcome to ask me, but really be asking yourself, is there somebody else that might be learning faster or better than I am? Okay, don't let somebody outwork you. Okay, let's go. All right, let's get it, Lions. Let's get it, my boy. Honey Bop says, holy shit, have you seen Gold Dump? Yup, and we talked about it yesterday. Yeah. Do you remember what we said about gold? I said you don't want to be longing up here. There's gonna be a pullback. And I've shaved like, I think 78. I think there's only 4 more entries that I have left, and I had like 20 something. But I only have a little bit left, and I'm just constantly moving my stop loss in profit. So my last batch is right here, like a little bit like right here. Yeah, but yeah, we already said that there's going to be a pullback, and you don't want to be longing gold up there. And yeah, most of my long is closed out. I have like 15 to I don't know how much. I think I have 4 or 5 left. But BingX doesn't combine your entries, so. But yeah, I have seen it. I mean, I have 2 57-inch ultra wide monitors, and I have, 2 85-inch TVs on top. I'm looking at everything. Yeah, just because it's, I can only screen capture so much and stream so much pixels, but I have 2 85-inch TVs side to side looking at some shit, and 2 57-inch ultra wide monitors. So I can see everything. Yeah, I can see it. Ka-choy! Berbeezy says, let us get a quick peek at the new setup. Yeah, I do have a videographer coming in and doing another setup video. But like my Texas setup took a long time to make the video, remember? It'll probably be a couple months. The thing is I put like jerseys. Like I have my Little League jersey, I have my middle school jersey, I have my high school jersey, I have my college jersey. So I'm going to end up doxing myself, because if you knew what high school I went to and what college I went to, you could just Google that shit. I would come right up. So I have to, yeah, for now, just watch the Austin video. Everybody know about the Austin setup? Everybody's watched the Austin one? What about the New York one? Don't sleep on the New York setup, man. The Texas setup is actually my 3rd best setup. Yeah, so I have this one, and then I have another 57-inch. Let's go, Kachoya. Let's go, Kachoya. Pixel perfect. Get your Shiba, ya. Bugatti. Yeah, but if you like this Texas setup, my New York one, San Fran one, way better. Cable management. Dusty. Baby girl was like, why the fuck did you not let me de-dust? Cause it's Letuche, bitch. Kachoya. Kimba gang, let's go. Kimba gang, let's go. Kimba gang, the math is the math. Kimba gang, the math is the math.
Shut up, bitch. You gonna learn today.
Unleash says, don't like East Coast. I love East Coast. My family's on the East Coast. Yeah, I love the East Coast. Dude, the East Coast is so much better because I can wake up at 7 or 6 and my schedule is completely different when I'm on the East Coast. Mandela says, you left the Bleezy on the balcony, little Easter egg in that? No way. Is there a bong sitting on the balcony? I got you. The way it is, what's going on, boy? Mandela says, I'm kidding. Oh my God, you had me tripping. I was like, holy shit. Kachoy. Bong on the balcony, that's a kachoy. How we doing, Lions? I love you guys. All right, we just had 30 minutes, the first 30 minutes. Oh, the smoothie place is open. I'm ordering the fucking smoothie, chat. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, bro? I didn't realize I tipped this guy. Guys, the last time I ordered from the smoothie place, it was 20 whatever dollars for 2 smoothies, right? I tipped the guy $60 on accident. The thing is $80, and I can't change it. No wonder he fucking sent me a message. Thanks for the tip. Dude, I'm looking at this. I'm like, how the fuck did I spend $80 last time at this smoothie place? How the fuck did I spend $80 at this smoothie place? Dude, can I change the tip or is it too late? What the fuck?
Narrate cat sputims tier
You gonna learn today.
No rate cuts, but still balling. I'm not balling if we keep spending $80 on smoothies. Yeah. 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 Jesus Christ, man. Now I don't want to order it from that fucking place. What the fuck? I can put some clothes on and go downstairs and get my own bagel and coffee, or wait another 50 minutes and get it delivered. It's so cold outside. I'm in my pajamas still. LOL Colqui says, go get it, man. It's Friday. But I don't want to change, bro. It's still pitch black outside. Go in the jammies? Who gives a fuck? Dude, have you had the Hermes pants, bro? They're hella thin, dude. I would freeze my ass off. You know what? You know what I'm talking about? The Hermes sweatpants. They're not like. They're like paper thin. Ladies and gentlemen, how we doing? By the way, let me just check what we're doing. Okay, VWAP, nice. Kachoy, nice. Let's go. Any questions? What are you guys feeling? What you guys doing? Janox says, here it's spring. Nice. Fred says, I mashed Jack in the Box in a black bathrobe all the time. Wait, do you live in New York? There's actually a dude that has a black bathrobe that wanders around where I live all the time. Coke Zero says, would you take that 79.9 on a Friday? Sure, it won't matter. It's all about edge. I don't think it's going to be good to long there, though, Coke Zero. For me, Coke Zero, if it's going to be a long, it's here. If that long doesn't happen, then I'll see you at 76. I don't think I would long 80 anymore. Lukey Luke says, I put my question in front before, but no answer. That's my bad, dude. If Cage or SWAT is here, if they can put the ask a question back on. Sorry, I missed your question. What was it again, Lukey? You can always ask again. I was probably trying to order some smoothies or something. That's my bad. What was your ask a question, Lukey Luke? Sophia says, me having smoothie with milk, banana, and water. Oh my goodness, that sounds disgusting, Sophia. I'm not really big into banana smoothies. I just feels like it kind of fucks shit up for me. But just straight milk, banana, and water? You don't want to put any other fruits in there? No protein powder? Girl. But baby girl loves bananas, and so I feel you. Uh, 100x Leverage says, I just bought the Ninja ice cream machine. Have been making protein ice creams. Nice. Nice. God, what was that guy's name? There's a guy that used to make protein ice creams. He used to compete in Classic, but he would never be as big as Chris. He's a diamatized athlete. I forget. But yeah, I'll make protein ice cream once in a while. I need to get back on that. Protein ice cream and amino acid popsicles saved my life during cutting. Martin says passion fruit and mango smoothie. Yeah, I'm debating if I should get a smoothie. Or just coffee. Lukey Luke says, do you use options data like 1.3 billion in BTC options expiring at the end of the month? Kind of. First off, 1.3 billion is nothing. Yeah. We've sat through 6 billion, 8 billion, 11 billion, and they didn't really do anything. So Lukey Luke, kind of like how I was telling Ariudri, okay? Coming up with a question is nice, but you always want to be competitive in being able to answer it yourself. So did you already look at when we had previous big expirations and take a look at what it did, Lukey Luke? Let's say, for example, that, I never got to see that question. How would you go about answering that yourself? So you are aware that we've had 6 billion, 8 billion, 9 billion, 11 billion in options expirations, right? And did you already go back and take a look at those months and what kind of volatility we had before and after? Last but not least, this is the reason why we have this open, okay? And the reason why we have this open. Do you have the ability to look at Greeks? Oh, yeah, I got to log in for this. Fuck. But do you know how to look at all the Greeks? You can go to strategies and see it. Let me see if I can pull up the old Levitas. Oh yeah, you do actually have to log in. But yeah, all you have to do is just make an account and look at all the Greeks and the different strategies. And when you go to strategies, you're gonna see like call spreads, puts, put spread. Like you're gonna see all the ways that you can bet, Lukey Luke. And if you really want to nerd out and try hard, you can see where everybody is betting, when and how much, and that can give you an even bigger picture on options. All right. Let me just reply back to this email. All right, Lukey Luke. And last but not least, make sure you know what time. A lot of people like forget to do this. What time does deribit options expire? Yeah, look. This was December 2024, 18 billion in crypto options expiring. Yeah, so like, you know, when you tell me there's 1.8 billion expiring, it means nothing. All right, Lukey Luke. But yeah, you can go back and take a look at all the other big expirations we've had and look at the data yourself. All right. Oh, and yeah, what I was trying to show you was options expire at 8. 0800 UTC. So a lot of times, Lukey Luke, people will be like, don't options expire? Dude, they expired 16 hours ago. Oh no. Lukey Luke says, I was missing some data, but these are insane. What website was that? That's called Levitas. Yeah, and everything that I use is in the Discord, Lukey Luke. Go to the Discord, and on the left-hand side, there's a thing that says tools, trading tools. Everything that I use is in there. Alrighty. Sick James, JP Morgan put Tesla at overweight. Get joy. Shout out Tesla. We mathin'. Where's Nvidia at? We juicing on that Nvids? Come. Dink, dink. Everything looks pretty good. Mandela says AUTC, but BTC quarterly isn't until next week. Yes. Can we juice today? You better be juicing. Voshin. You better be juicing, my boy. 8 more minutes. First hour of U.S. market open. Let's go. It's too easy. Ka-ching. IBIT. ARC. CME. Ka-ching. Let's get it. All right. What are we going to do about this caffeine shortage, chat? All right.
Shout out Kimber. Let's get it. Kimber was
Not
popping.
a big Pete's Coffee kind of guy. Man, where was that place that I ordered the hella crazy croissant? Guess I'll do the smoothie. You know what? How far is this Starbucks? Starbucks. Voshin says, grow a pair and face the cold. See, that's why you're you and I'm him. Just like trading, there's other variables. Yeah, like I would have to go back into the bedroom and possibly wake baby girl up. There's paparazzi outside. I gotta face the paparazzi. Yeah, the last time I went outside, dude, they fucking took a picture of like I don't know who it was. It was either like Toby Maguire or one of his motherfucker, the math is girlfriends. the math. And like here's Toby and his girlfriend, right? And then here I am right here. Okay, hair all fucked up, flannel pants, okay? Fucking 3 coffees. Okay? All the paparazzi are like, hey, you in the back, get out of the frame. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, a lot of variables I gotta consider. It's not just the cold.
What the hell is even that?
LOL Kokui says, would you play failed auction on ES with funky lows the same as you would play biddy? Sure. Yeah. Have you ever had nitro cold brew? Of course. Dea says, hello, I won yesterday the 2-bit giveaway I can see in the dashboard but not in my 2-bit app. Coiner probably didn't want to send it to you. Yeah, did you do everything that you were supposed to do, Deus? Yeah, but I wouldn't say it in chat because that means that you don't know, that you don't deserve it. So make sure that you know what you're supposed to do, Deus. Sounds good? If you don't know how to fix that, I would just let it go because the system probably accidentally sent it to you and it didn't mean to send it to you. Have you ever had Portuguese pastel de nata? I don't know what that is. Kimba, do you have a personal assistant? I have 2. Yeah, I have one that my employer assigns me and then one for like personal life shit. Kinguri, let's go. Okay. I'm gonna just get the Starbucks. I gotta figure something out. Custard pastry? Nice. You know what I just want right now? Even though it's like 7 in the morning, I just want a really delicious Caesar salad. Or like a vinaigrette Caesar salad. But not a Caesar salad, like a vinaigrette salad. Pastel de nata? Oh. Oh, yeah. Egg, like egg custard. Is this like egg? And it's kind of like sweet? Oh, yeah, we just call them something different. You know, us Americans, we call it something different. Egg tart. Yeah. It's like French flan. That sounds amazing. What is ES doing? Okay. Damn, I really want a bagel now, chat. With some strawberry cream cheese. JV says, why don't you have like your own chef? I do. You mean baby girl? I used to back in the day, but yeah, baby girl feels like it's a waste of money. Yeah. Once I started going out with baby girl, yeah, she was like, this is such a waste of money. Yeah, and to be honest, I was doing it to hook up my buddy. So. Okay, let me just order this food real quick. I'm getting a bunch of pastries because y'all got me hungry. Raf says, why have a chef if cooking is fun? It's really the time. Yeah, but I used to have a private chef for a really, really, really long time. Swabeezy. 26 minutes on the hourly. Should we do a croquet monsieur? Monsieur? Croquet monsieur? Smoked salmon crepe. No. Actually, let me call this one place real quick. I want to see if they can bring it to me. Give me 1 second. I'm juicing.
Shout out Kimber. Let's get it. Kimber, what's poppin'?
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math. It's a baby kachoy. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a baby kachoy. All right. They could not take my custom request. How we doing, Lions? Who chosen? Happy Friday. Get hype. Get hype. Let's go. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Quit playing with me.
Yeah.
Let's go, Lions. Who'd your shin? Pixel.
Kachoy all day. Kachoy all night.
I said a kachoya.
Kachoy is the way. Kachoy is the vibe.
Let's go.
Sato long, that's kachoy. Sato short, that's kachoy.
Math is the math.
Dippo to his bag, kachoy. That's kachoy.
Let's go.
That's kachoy.
Kachoy.
Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes.
Kachoya.
Kachoy long.
Kachoy.
Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short kachoy. Top long kachoy. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Hey, kachoy on the daily.
Daily.
I'm kachoy if you pay me.
Pay me.
Kachoy if you hate me. Kachoy.
Mario.
Kachoy on the daily.
Come on.
I'm kachoy. Kachoy with me, baby.
Exclamation giveaway. Are you ready?
Player hate the game.
Kachoya.
Hey, kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy. It's kachoy, baby. Kachoy. It's kachoy, baby. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short kachoy. Top long kachoy. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. Market makers. Yeah, 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 yeah. Kachoy, kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. Market maker, market smash. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short kachoy. Top long kachoy. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on them hoes. I kachoy all day, all night. I kachoy when I walk. I kachoy when I talk. I kachoy when I spend. I kachoy when I win. Kachoy at any cost. Kachoy like a boss. Kachoy when I hit. I kachoy when I win.
It's a kachoya. How we doing? Get nasty on them. I gotta get a monster in my hand.
Turn me up. Yeah. Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Kachoya!
Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Monster in my hand, chart going for pink. Monster in my hand, but not the can. Monster in my hand, run up the bands. Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. Monster in my hand, saddle, let it begin. I don't need luck, I just need levels. Feel line touch, interest so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investment. Saddle lost, that's a quick deposit. Keep a gang up, no need to gossip. Just a wick, shit the composite. He caught slipping, should've been cautious. Fibs hit golden pocket, now it's a run. Letters on letters, Kimber got tons. Chart do a flip, bag getting dumb. Proper RR, that's how it's done. Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Monster in my hand, chart going for pink. Interest clean, wrist on freeze. Woke your legs, still print with ease. Films on tight, no extra fees. Profit hit, now we overseen. Lions geek, high-ends get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimber gang, check the projection. Whole squad on proper direction. Who juice? Saddle. Wait, where he go?
Where'd he go?
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Let's get it. Too easy, chat.
Hand, watch how it blink.
Let's go. Any questions?
Monster in my hand, chart going for pink.
Buffet.
Wick, running it up, proper RR, don't need luck. Kimber gang, we stacking it up. Saddle lost, that's tough.
Math is math, chat. It's too easy, chat. Coke Zero says, looks like early Warzone. We could get a little Warzeezy on. Any questions, Coke Zero? You good? Ghost BTC, you good? Let me see what you guys are saying, huh? Atkins says, is this new low better than the two ugly ones we cleaned? Sure, yeah. Just make sure you know how to spot a bad low or a good low. Yes. QQ is asking if this 30-minute candle closes outside of the CME gap, does that mean we might have a reversal? No. I would just get caught up on everything that we talked about in the morning. Anytime somebody mentions anything remotely close to that QQ, you know what my first default question is? Are you talking about S&P or Bitcoin? Yeah, so if you're longing Bitcoin, you're longing S&P. If you're shorting Bitcoin, you're shorting S&P. Yeah, and it's all a game of probability. So if you do have a 30-minute candle, 30-minute candle close outside of CME, in your opinion, based off of your experience, how many probability percentages does it increase by? Okie dokie QQ. Yeah, especially on a Friday. How many times have you seen it? So that's what the real answer is. Rookie Bazooki says, I was studying the pattern side and noticed Bolkowski usually uses a much bigger time frame for the patterns like weeks. So can we really rely on his statistical outcomes? So the question that you need to figure out, Rookie, is how do you extrapolate data on different time frames? So what is the difference between a 1 hour bull div, a 4 hour bull div, a daily bull div, and a weekly bull div? All right, Rookie. So, and that should be in the book if you want to nerd out on it. All right. So whether you want to ask, can we take higher time frame stuff and apply it to smaller time frame? Or somebody might be asking, can we take smaller time frame stuff and apply it to bigger time frames? There's usually basic rules about that, Rookie. Okay. And it's a little bit different for like assets and equities versus like commodities too. So maybe that's the weekend nerd out for you. The answer is yes, but there are, you know, lots of stuff that you got to know. So. All right, Ricky. But you're going to have lots of questions like that. Can we take smaller time frame stuff, apply it to bigger time frame? Can we take bigger time frame stuff? Can we apply it to smaller? So that's a really great example of you just need to, you know, nerd out on the basic stuff. Yeah, so like here's the thing, Rookie. If you were going to go to school for this, you would have like basic college shit, right? Like you would have 1 to 2 hours of reading material every day. You would have a quiz on Friday every week, right? And maybe after a year, you get to pass the first year of trading, right? So if you're like self-learning and self-teaching, there's probably so much shit that you just don't know that you don't know. And that's why, you know, the first 18 years of our life going to school and learning how to teach ourselves is so important. Yeah. So there's, yeah, but that should be covered by like basic strategy books, rookie. Thomas says, how is life over here? Man, it's fucking blessed, bro. Yeah. Atkins says, I've been struggling with that. I nerded out on it, but actually spotting it is hard for sure. Yep. Yeah. But if there's a thing that can give you the chance to make a lot of money, it's going to be really, 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 really hard. Yeah. JV says, can you zoom out real quick on CME chart? Absolutely. So this is ETH. I don't know how much you want me to zoom out. This is ETH. This is RTH. Ooh. How much more do you want me to zoom out by? More? Kraken says the stocking cap from the giveaway arrived yesterday. Thank you. That's awesome, man. Exclamation merch. Doggy the OG says, how many books have you read about trading? I don't know, like 10? Aetherna, what's going on? JV, what's going on? How you guys doing? Any other questions? Did that help, rookie? So to answer your question, yes, it can be applicable, but there's so many things that are small. Like, for example, it's not really about the price action. A lot of times, rookie, people will be like, oh, this looks exactly like 3 weeks ago when it made that crazy big bear flag. You know? So 3 weeks ago. Now. And some people will be like, dude, it looks exactly like before. And then I'll be like, yeah, but look at the RSI. Then I'll be like, look at the RSI, you know? And then the RSI is looking like this. Okay? And then this one is looking like that. Which one is more bearish? Which one actually has the chance to be a bear flag? So at the, like, I'm trying to give you the secrets, the answers to the questions, rookie. It all comes down to data. Okay? Do you understand that this one has a hidden bear div? This one is just regular. I mean, a regular bear div. But you know that there's always going to be edge and there's always going to be data. Swabe says it uses the URL to get the channel ID and the channel is matched with the channel ID of the message. Okay, got you. Does everybody have profile pictures? Oh, dude, I didn't even realize I was drawing on the wrong thing. This is what I was drawing. Sorry about that. But yeah, people will be like, hey, it looks exactly like 3 weeks ago. Are you sure you're looking at the data? So yeah, Rookie Bazooki, it always depends on the data. And that's the data is what influences the probabilities. Okay. All right, let me move this over here. Alex Sway says, is there a good book you recommend? Exclamation tools. All my book recommendations are there. 100x leverage says stocks moving up. S&P help me. You should already have this. I don't know if you have this. My pleasure, Alex. JV says, can I bother you a little bit with tools? Can you click through KingFisher? Sure. So let's go with Opti. Okay. I'm going to go to high. And then what was the other thing that you wanted while we wait for KingFisher? Check Bugammas? Sure. There you go. Try your best to read it. But I would definitely invest in real-time Bugammas if you trade big money, JV. You don't want to wait for me to show this to you. You want to be able to see it as soon as it changes, you know? Oh, it's not even showing me. All we know is got joy. Oh, they're not even showing the high right now. Let's see what all is. So there's your all. Thomas says, I was wondering how you think the weekly pullback on S&P we talked about since last summer around 4,800, if that happens, would correlate to BTC, like 50 or 30? Yeah. Also regarding 5,400 and 76, 72, 65, whatever balance would you primarily expect at a new higher time frame, higher high, or shorter pullback for the... It depends on the data, Thomas. Yeah, it depends on how many longs get closed at 76, 72, 65. It depends on if shorts are trapped. Obviously, the same thing for CME. It depends if longs absorb the shorts. You know, is there a CVD divergence? Yeah, so it would still depend on how it bounces. Yeah, there's really no way to get around being able to read the data and make the decision if it's bullish or bearish yourself. There's no way. Yeah, if you can't look at a level and see that it's rejecting or bouncing, and if you can't say, hey, this is bullish, or hey, this is bearish, or hey, there's no edge, you're going to get fucked no matter what. No matter what. Yeah, there's just simply no way to predict the future. You got to be able to react. So, yeah, it would depend, Thomas, on how many shorts are trapped, how many longs got squeezed, if the CVD actually shows bullish absorption or bearish exhaustion. But yeah, I think I'll get the 76 long on Monday. So we'll see what it looks like at that moment. Yeah, I would be thinking 76 long, or the 70 long Monday or Tuesday. That's the way that I would be thinking. And I will just sit here and hopefully I don't get stopped out on the short over the weekend. That's it. Sounds good, Thomas? Grimes says Bugamas. Yes, Bugamas. Bugama mama. Any other questions? You guys good? Thomas, you good? What do you got going on over the weekend, Thomas? Katria. Okay. Thomas says, I'm driving to Netherlands to enjoy some fresh lettuce. Damn, that's dope. That's dope. That's dope. I'm thinking about trying to live in Europe for like a year and a half because baby girl used to live in London, and my mom loves Paris and Rome. So yeah, maybe like next year, live in Europe for like a year. But I'm excited to be able to take like a quick little PJ to like Amsterdam for the weekend and bring back some big Latuche. Yeah, man. Crypto Jamie says, I'm changing hoses on the John Deere 4600. Nice. Cage, let's go. Dimitri says, what is your stop loss for what? The short or long? Or both, but do you want to use the chance to tell me where my stop loss should be? Because everything is mathematical. Lions Trade says Europe is cooked right now. Bro, everything is cooked. Everything is fucked. Goes BTC says, do you prefer lettuce in Amsterdam or lettuce in USA? I mean, I don't really, there's no like difference for me. When I was younger, I used to go to the Cannabis Cup like for 4 years straight. So I've been to Amsterdam. I've been to all the cafes and coffee shops. I had the Judge Pass. So it's all kind of the same, I feel like. Atkins says this weekend is going to be dancing. That's awesome, Atkin. Yeah. I always feel like people that can dance well are going to do good at trading. Yeah, because I feel like dancing is one of the easiest ways to like really feel out a guy's confidence, you know? I've seen so many rich dudes, good-looking dudes, you know, talk big game, act all confident, and then when we get to the club and it's time to ask girls to dance with us, they just want to sit down. Motherfucker! That's fucking 1 step forward, 2 steps back. If you can't show a girl a good time and dance with her, I don't know if being good looking or having money helps at all. But if you have already reached that level of confidence where you don't give a fuck and you can just have a good time, then you're probably going to be able to, you know, plan and trade your own trades and not give a fuck what anybody else thinks, you know? But yeah, that's awesome. I had to learn how to dance real quick because I feel like every girl that I end up liking loves to dance. And so, Boston boy, I would guess your stop loss is around 85.4-ish. Yeah, basically it would be above the VWAP if that's what you're, so yeah, like, yeah, 85.4, 85.5, anything beyond value area high, really. Yeah, and then for the long, I'm not in a long, but for those of you that are in a long, stop loss should already be in profit or break even, but you definitely don't want to lose that. So stop loss and profit below the long, below the that line would be your stop loss for the long. Crypto Jammy says, I don't think I dance well, but I have never had shame. Dude, who gives a fuck if you don't dance well? That's the whole point. No one will give a fuck. You know what the girls are going to care about? That you're so fucking self-conscious? That's ugly. You know? Dude, I dance like a fucking idiot. Okay? But I will never let somebody like feel up on my insecurity or no confidence. Dude, I dance like a goofy motherfucker, but I will never let a girl like see me shy or not confident, you know? Go out there and look like a fucking idiot, but do it with confidence, and I guarantee you the girl won't care. So, yeah, it's like trading. You cannot give a shit what anybody else thinks, you know? Otherwise, you're always going to be pussyfooting. Kachoya! Yeah, but 15 more minutes on the 30-minute candle. But yeah, so many times, like, I'll see like another dude like goofy dancing, and he'll see me goofy dancing, and we're both like, dude, who gives a fuck? You know? Kachoya! Husty says I can only dance if I'm drunk. Probably, yeah. I would say liquid courage helps. But bro, you're Latino. All you need is a little Corona Espiales, Modelo Espiales. But I've never seen No, I did see one Latino dude. I was like, you're gonna lose your fucking Latino card if you keep dancing like that. But he was half white. You know? Last name Johnson, not Gutierrez. So maybe he got like the wrong genes, but Stiga says, if the music is Gucci, I take a sip of beer and the devil controls. Yeah, I think it's one of those things where like, it's like that abstract level of how much do you really care what other people think? You know, whether it's society or whatever. Because you can fake confidence, I feel like, all the way up until the dance floor. You know what I'm talking about? You can fake that shit all the way up until the most primal level of expression. You know, then it's like, uh-oh. I've so many guy friends that'll talk a big game and this, that, and that, and when we get to the club or the bar, it's like, no, you just want to sit down now. Yeah, so it's a really great equalizer, or the test, if you will. You know, you can only fake confidence for so far. That's the same with trading. That's the same when it comes to women. That's the same when it comes to society. You can only fake it for so long. But when the bullets start flying, the real you will always show up. Know what I mean? Mandelo says that reminds me of when the dude called RG3 a cornball. Shout out RG3, Stiga, Data, Votion. Inky says I faked confidence and it's all good until Kimba asked to join voice on stream. Oh, but you did fine, Inky. I think you did amazing. Yeah, there's no reason to be shy. Let's go, Inky. 11 minutes left on the 30-minute candle close. Let's go. Let's lock in. Hey, but that being said, though, Mandelo, RG3 does have some weird shit.
One of your teammates at Baylor, he on TV these days, and he probably one of the lamest motherfuckers on TV. RG3.
Baby Jesus.
What the fuck? Where you get Baby Jesus?
That's what we used to call him, Baby Jesus.
Why?
Yeah, he was just one of them guys, man. They were like, RG3 on the way to the party, put the liquor up.
Oh, shit.
But
like
he cool people. He one of the hardest working dudes I ever met.
Yeah, I'm sure he was. He ain't working hard enough on TV. That motherfucker still dropping them lame-ass jokes, saying weirdo shit.
And what do you know, guys? It's an orgy in the end zone.
We called him Baby Jesus because he couldn't do no wrong. I remember
Yo, for real though, RG3 does say some weird shit, man.
Jokes, saying weirdo shit.
And what do you know, guys? It's an orgy in the end zone.
We called him Baby.
Shout out Darren Bates. He's my boy, man. Shout out DB, man. Shout out Darren Bates, man. God damn, I remember he knocked a kid out in high school so cold, we thought he killed a kid, man. God damn, boy. Yeah, I have some funny ass friends, man.
I'm surprised they never got found like fucking with a referee before.
You haven't?
Nah, I'm surprised.
Not even on that one picture where you like this?
Not even on that junk. I know only one person gave me a, bruh, okay. Sarah Thomas.
Okay.
Her first year in the league.
Yeah, Ali.
She threw a flag, I think my second year in the league, she threw a flag on me for saying, good shit, nigga. I was talking to Ray Ray, bro. That nigga hit the fuck out of nigga. I said, good shit, nigga. She threw the flag. I'm like, I'm seeing the flag. I'm like, I'm just like, oh, yeah, I'm seeing the flag. That shit that might be on us, but it ain't on me. You know what I'm saying? It's preseason, too, so I'm like, yeah, I need this. So it ain't on me.
Right,
That's what I'm thinking to myself. So we about to go to the sideline, because I think it's a third down at that.
Yeah.
We about to go to the sideline, and referee come on, unsportsmanlike conduct, 53, defense. I said, what the fuck?
What I do?
So Coach Fish, I remember Coach Fish was like, bro, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck penalty? What he do? Coach, he said the N-word. Bitch, you finna get me cut, because I said, good shit, nigga. Nigga.
Oh, my God. Boy.
But me and her been friends ever since, though.
Had to be.
Because I had to...
Hey, good shit, Kimba! That's good shit!
Hey, Kimber Gang, we
Kimba Gang, let's go, we method! Math is math, chat! Catch her, Sheba! Let's go! Get it!
All about the Nero, yeah, we stacking to the ceiling. Smoking on that lettuce got me higher than the building. 100 rounds loaded, I ain't worried about no feelings. OG in my blunt, all these ops gon' catch the spirit. Pull up in a drop top, sipping on some dirty juice. Plug just hit my line, said he got another move. Trap still booming, we ain't never hit the snooze. Peso after peso, got my pockets looking huge.
Let's go!
Juicing up.
Catch her, Sheba, yeah!
Stack that green, light that green. Bitch, we turning up, juicing up.
Big
Money up, 100 deep, we in the cut.
Big
Run it, lettuce in my lungs, yeah, this pressure hit like Mayweather.
Sheba.
Bitches love the gang, cause we ballin' like it's market.
We method.
City on my back, got these streets in a chokehold. Ice up on my wrist, got me feeling like a snow globe.
Math is math,
Ain't
chat!
no capping, this ain't fiction, boy, this real life.
No cap.
Started from the trenches, now my pockets looking real.
We
nice.
method.
Pull up with the gang, tinted windows, you can't see us. 100 for the fit, dripping sauce like it's Aquafina.
Aquafina, let's go! We method!
We don't give
America!
a fuck. Stack that green, like that green. Bitch, we turning up, juicing up.
Math is math, chat! You either know what you're doing or you don't, chat! A Sheba! A catcher! Let's go! We method! We can't lose, chat! Catcher! Catcher! Lions! It's too easy, chat! It's too easy, chat! Catch your yup! Math is math, chat! Burner! Lions, do I have your blessing for a little Letuche? Exclamation giveaway, let's go, come on! Mathematics chat, mathematics chat, come on!
Money they come, money they go, aye. But me I go chop, I know fi slow. No way. Wake up, check the charts, big up my bros. My G's, Kimba Gang, we dey shine, watch how we glow. We lit. No wahala, we dey flex. Trading our way to bigger checks. See my table, it be set. No more stress, just manifest.
Math is
See
math,
we
chat.
juicing from the left to the right.
Math is
right.
math,
See
chat.
my charts, they be looking too nice.
Cut your
Let's
chat.
stack and I'm on, no lie. Trade that, flip that, take flight. Aye.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. I said, we strong then.
Gang move, no stressing, just cruising. Oh yeah, more profit, no losing. Woo. Who juicing? Kimba gang moving. No stressing, just cruising. Oh yeah, more profit, no losing. Woo. Who juicing? Kimba gang. Who stacking? Kimba gang. Who flexing? Kimba gang.
Kimba gang.
We no stressing now.
Math.
Smoking lettuce with my charts.
Lettuce.
No regrets, just play my part.
No regrets, chat.
Counting blessings, stacking profits,
Count
living
it.
life. Living life, we going up.
Let's go.
On more we they stack that cheese. Crypto, forex, NFTs. Big bags, we don't do no fees. Pass the vibe, we do it with ease. Ay, them say Kimba gang too fly. Money multiply, no lie. Chilling on an island, sky high. No stress, we just get by. I did cruise, no time for lose. No way. Life too short, make I choose. More profits, more moves, more juice. Kimba gang, we don't snooze. We up. Charles they move, I they ride my wave. No fake love, only real ones stay. Making money in a thousand
Do I have everybody's
ways.
blessing for little
No delays,
Latuche?
then no
Can I get
delay.
exclamation Latuche up in the chat? Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math.
Who juice? Kimba gang. Who stacking? Kimba gang. Who flexing? Kimba gang. We no stressing now. Smoking lettuce with my charts. No regrets, just play my part. Counting blessings, stacking profits, living life. We going up.
Daddy, chill.
Alrighty, a little Latuche, chat, a little Latuche. You guys have any questions? Greenfinger says, will the motion cap white line in the bottom right ever make a return? Yes, it will. Probably next week. Yeah, I mean, I still got to do that this weekend. I'm going to try to maybe get the auto-tune thing done. Maybe the motion cap. But I'm probably going to fly back to New York this weekend. So, yeah, maybe even a small little pit stop in Vegas on Sunday. Yeah. Dimitri says, why do you use 30-minute chart always? I don't, but it's the most common because of TPO rules. So make sure you nerd out on TPOs, okay? For TPO, 30-minute is usually the best, especially for single prints. But I always look at, whatever is the most reliable. So if I start to notice that 1 hour is best, I will look at 1 hour. If I start to feel like 30-minute is best, I'll look at 30-minute. It's pattern recognition, so whatever is the best. All right? And you said, what is your stop loss on your short? So exclamation rewind. Somebody just asked me, and I just told that person about 7 minutes ago. For me, it's going to always be VWAP and value. Okay? Do you understand right now that yesterday we talked about longing this. I just said that if you're long, I'm not in a long, but your stop loss is right there. Okay? Are you able to identify it and look at levels? This morning, we talked about shorting the settlement, the single print, and VWAP. So some people are long from here. Some people are short from here. There's really no right or wrong. Okay? What if you are shorting from here, or if you are long from here, what you're looking at is value area low, because you're going to be able to sweep to value area high. So I am going to shave some here. I'm going to shave some here, and I'll get stopped out completely on the short here. And by the way, we're talking about my small shorts, right? You're talking about my small shorts, right? The giveaway stuff. Like, if you're talking about my small shorts, I'm going to just give this away anyways. So, yeah. Like, if you're talking about small stuff like this, I'm going to just give this away to somebody. I'm going to give this away to somebody. I'm going to just give this away. If you're talking about this, you know, then it's going to keep going. All right. So, should we let us up? Yeah, so the small shit, like the day-to-day stuff, yeah, I'll close it out. I'm not going to close out my bigger one. And do you know how I would try to take a long here? It would be either if VWAP is turned into support or if settlement is turned into support. Alrighty. At 76, maybe not. It depends on the data. I don't close positions. I don't open positions on random levels. I close and open off of data. So yeah, if it looks bullish structurally, open interest, CVD, absorption, exhaustion, S&P confluence, then I'll close it at 76. Otherwise, I'll see you at 70, bro. Dimitri, go back and listen to when I was talking about I'm not scared of shorting 86. I said it for a fucking week. A week and a half. And you can hear me go, can you imagine if I have an 86 short and it goes all the way to blank? Did you know that I've been talking about all this shit? You've only been watching me for 2 days? Got you. If you go back to 2 weeks ago, like a week and a half, you go to the Discord and ask the Lions, okay? But ask the people watching how long ago I've been talking about I'm not scared to long, especially before FOMC, bro. I was already talking about I'm not scared to short 86, 87. I'm not scared to long 80. I'm not scared to long 76. I'm not scared to long 72. And in that conversation, I go, but can you imagine a short from 86 all the way to 70? Okay. Yeah, but Dimitri, who cares what I'm doing? Who cares what I'm saying right now? You know, at the end of the day, you need to find levels that you like, and you need to be able to read the data and figure out if it's bullishly reacting or bearishly reacting. You know what I mean? So don't put too much emphasis into what I'm saying. Make sure that you know how to read the data. If you know how to read the data, you know exactly what I'm going to be thinking, because I don't make shit up. I just go off of what the data says. Okay, if there's 3 out of 4 bullish edge, I'm probably in the long. If there's no bullish edge, I'm probably not in the long. If there's bearish edge, I'm probably in the short. If there's no bearish edge, I'm not in the short. And there's only 3 types of edge that I like, that I've been talking about for the last 3 years: open interest, structure, and divergence. So, alrighty, you got it, big boy. But yeah, if you know what you're doing, you know, then you should be okay. Alrighty, but I explain why I'm saying what I'm saying, why I'm thinking what I'm thinking, and why I'm doing what I'm gonna do. And so if you want, it's all there, man. Exclamation YouTube. Ka-choya! Let's go. Let's get nasty on him, boy. Where is my shit? Okay. You guys good?
Yeah, yeah. Who juicing?
Who juicing? Stop the music. Elder Brother Trade says, is there any scenario that 76.2 was an actual bottom and we won't dip lower? We've talked about that so many times, Elder. So exclamation YouTube. I'm assuming that you're a brand new Lion Cub, so maybe you've only been watching me for like a day or two as well as the other guy. But yeah, we've been talking about that for so long. So make sure you get caught up on the highlights, Elder Brother, okay? Dimitri says 2 days. Or you've only been watching me for 2 days, or Elder Brother has only been watching me for 2 days? Oh, okay. Yeah, so maybe Elder has only been watching for 2 days too. But Elder, we've been talking that shit for like 3 weeks, man. I could go talk about it for like 3-4 hours, which we've already done many times in the last couple weeks. But all I would say is it's an RTH low versus an ETH low thing. Okay? So the low is not an RTH low, but the high is also not an RTH high. All right, but yeah, we've had like couple hour discussions about how that could be. So definitely caught up if you missed it. All right, Elder Brother. Probability wise, no. All right. But there are a couple of things that we talked about that could be the markings of it being a low. So make sure you get caught up on all that stuff. It's like a 3-4 hour discussion, maybe 2 or 3. Maybe it wasn't long as 4 hours, but yeah, maybe I think it was like 2-3 weeks ago when we nerded out on it, brother. So Dimitri says, I need to catch up. Okay, I'll search. Yeah, searching will also help too, but do what I always tell you guys to do. Identify levels to the upside and downside. You know? Check RTH and ETH. And if you do that in 30 seconds, you're going to understand that this high is an electronic high. It's not RTH. Okay? So I think that's going to get grabbed. This low is a ETH low. Okay? So that's RTH. ETH went lower, right? So that 76 low is a ETH low. It is not a regular trading hours low. So what does that mean? Like, do you remember the conversation we had and we nerded out on all the probabilities and I showed you guys examples and all that shit? That was like 2 weeks ago. So, elder brother, if you have the time to, definitely get caught up on all that kind of breakdown stuff that we did, okay? Kachuya! Help me! Math is math, chat. Math is math. Come on, go, get nasty on them. Ladies and gentlemen, happy Friday. Cheers, everybody. We're going big Lituche. I've had no caffeine. I might just pass out. I might just fall asleep after this Lituche. I've had no caffeine today. What the fuck? Yeah. Dimitri says, I heard the coffee. Dimitri, you need to rewind. It was tea. Okay. I'm juicing. Viraya says SMP song is catchy for real. Oh. Help me. SMP, help me. It's helping all right. Come on. Math.
Kimber gang, juicing, Kimber gang, Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady, golden ratio, no fear, move deadly. SNP confirms the move. Help me, SNP, help me.
Let's go. Kachuya. Let's go. Kachuya! Help me. Let's go! All right, how we doing? Bang Buick says I smoke my breakfast as well with some coffee. Yes. Yeah, when I was in Amsterdam, I would wake up, I would go to the cafes, I would, buy like either a pre-rolled joint or I would get like a volcano bag filled up. And then I would get like a cappuccino and a strawberry or chocolate croissant. And that would be my breakfast every day. Yeah. I had a really good time hanging out in Europe when I would be there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna be in Switzerland this year for a little ski trip. Coke Zero says Gaff Fill but not mine is catchy as fuck as well. Well, yeah, what is I mean, for me it's, the Kachoy songs. Deshorsky. Ghost BTC says I'm only can sleep after lettuce even if I'm tired. Elder Brother says I know the difference between ETH RTH, but 48.9 was ETH2 and it hasn't been cleared. So you know what you want to nerd out on this weekend, Elder? Nerd out on the difference between CME. Here, let's do this. So nerd out a little bit on the daily on CME and take a look at the lows and the highs. Not just in this session, but if you can go further back, some of them you won't be able to. But CME, ARC, ETF, okay, and IBIT. Yeah. All right, like this kind of comes into it. Like, so we can talk about it more on Monday. We've talked about that low and the difference, why it's a little, anything really above like here is kind of like, this is different and is a little bit more institutional money than back here. Yeah, but we can talk about it a little bit more Monday, but I want you to take a look at IBIT and the ARC ETF lows as well. And Coinbase Spot. Yeah, I mean, if you were here for it, like I wanted to long all this, just like how I wanted to long all this. Okay? If you remember, I was like, guys, we got to get into longs. And that whole thing messed me up. So let's look at the, you're absolutely correct. That is also an ETH low for sure. For sure. But the question really, and look, that's an ETH high too. So I get you. I missed a really nice short, and I could have had a 110, 109. Instead, I have like a 105, right? 106. I could have had a much better long entry from all of these longs. But yeah, so that did kind of fuck me, but we did notice a little bit of a difference between all the other traditional market Bitcoin products. So, but yeah, we can talk about it a little bit more on Monday. But you're right though. I keep missing really nice longs and really nice shorts because I keep wanting RTH lows and highs. That's facts. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'm not really here to predict the future. I'm a big level to level guy. So you know what would give me confidence that like 76 was the low? Don't lose 82. Instead of doing this, could it be the low. Let's try to predict the future and say that it is the low. I have trigger points. So if Bitcoin doesn't lose 82, 76 was the low. And that's how we've always looked at it, right? Were you here when we talked about how that could be the low? Yeah, so don't lose 80 then, or 82 on CME. And 76 was the low. How's that? So at the end of the day, if you really think about it, that's kind of like what we're talking about. And that's why, you know, what did I say yesterday? What did I say in the morning? We lose this, I'll see you at... So we lose this, I'll see you at 76, if you remember, right? And do you remember yesterday, bro? Even before this happened, okay? Even when it was doing this, I said, as long as bulls hold this, it's bullish. You know that I drew this box, like, even when it was doing this. Like, I've been thinking about this for quite some time now. And that box has always been, like, you know, as long as we stay above that, we're bullish. I would be curious for you to rewind and see what I said. I may have even said the words, as long as we stay above that, 76 was the low. I may have even said something like that. But I said it multiple times that I wasn't predicting that we're going to go down there. I'm not saying that it's a good long down there. I'm saying that bulls need to hold that if it's going to be bullish. Otherwise, we lose that, we're going to go to 76. So your question was, isn't 76 possible that it was low? Yes. That's kind of what I've been talking about and eyeing for like the last 2-3 days, if you think about it. And I guess the point that I'm trying to make is whether you're talking about M2, whether you're asking me now, it comes full circle, doesn't it? I would be really curious, you know, like, what it would be. Like what wording I used. Yeah, but that's why, like, it's so important that you believe in what you believe and you trust what you see, you know? My interpretation is, if 82, 82.5, this zone is lost, okay, then we're going to go to, like, it's shit, you know? But if we can hold 82, you know, I'm talking about grab that single print and bounce type of shit, then yeah, I would say that 76 is the low. Yeah, so I mean, in a weird way, brother, you and I probably agree, you know, in some type of way. And also in a weird way, I've been ready for this since yesterday. So I've already been inadvertently, indirectly, not maybe the same way you do, but I already have been thinking about, is the 76, could that be the low or not? Isn't that cool? And even before we anticipated this, like, we already anticipated this. You know? So, like, it's not... Can't really predict the future, but it's like a decision tree. You know what I mean? Like, if it breaks this level, if it breaks X level, then it can do this, it can do this, it can do this, it can do this, right? So, like, if it breaks the swing high level, How did we come up with this line? That's the peak of your bad high. 30-minute candle close, swing fail pattern. Even if we get into a Pico perfect top short, we need to be aware of this. This could fuck us. The literal words that we played yesterday, right? You need to have a plan and anticipate. Okay? So if we get into a short from here, but if we see a bounce from here, you need to anticipate this. If this plays out this way, you need to anticipate this, and then you need to anticipate this. You know? And you need to anticipate this, and you need to anticipate this. If this, then we're going to go to 76. And then all the different decision trees about what we would do at 76 start to come to fruition. If it does this, then all the decisions that we would think about for 90, 92 come to fruition. Because if it can hold this, then I would agree with you, 76. And then I would see, 92, 90, somewhere in here. Easy money, Bugatti money. And if it's really going to go to 90, if you truly believe that it's going to go to 90 or 92 like me, then does it really matter if you have an entry at 82.5, 83, 83.5, or even 84? You either know what you're doing or you don't. Kachoy. Kachoy! Ghost BTC says la migra, then pa 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 pa. Yeah. La migra is always naked point of control, okay? Imagine naked point of controls as Department of Homeland Security and Border Patrol offices. Oh, I comprende now. All right, let's lock in 2 minutes. Anyways, longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Alrighty, let's get it. So, I don't know if that made sense, whoever was asking, but you are 100% correct. 76 very well could have been the low. Yes. For me to sign off on that, to give my blessing, maybe it's M2 money supply for you, right? Maybe it's VWAP for somebody else. Maybe it's a higher time frame, simple moving average for another person, okay? But we all need to have a organic, okay, internally born threshold. Above here, bullish, below here, bearish. So for me, if 76 was the low, then bulls should be able to buy in and step in and hold the single print and the RTH gap. That's how I'm going to play it. That's it. And I don't care if you agree with it. I don't care if you have a different methodology. As long as you have a way to figure out at a self-satisfactory level, that's something that you can be proud of and take responsibility for, then I don't care how you reach your decisions. Chef Wonderful says, what about sideliners? That's okay. Ariudri says, could you repeat this TA in Russian? Sure. Da. UN. Okay? Putin, push, 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 push. Ukraine, okay? But UN, hey, get the fuck back. Go back home. Okay? Babushka's peroshki. Babushka's peroshki. Okay, go home. Babushka's peroshki. Okay? You come in here, you fucked. You fuck around and find out. Fuck around. Hey. Fuck around and find out. Hey, you better get the fuck back. Okay? We might tolerate we might tolerate you fucking around with Ukraine. Okay? But you want to this is France. Don't even try it. Don't even try it. Get the fuck out of here. Okay? Babushka peroshki da. Vodka. 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 All right, done. Easy. All right, it's that easy. I'm gonna go. Oh, I got my coffee's here. Hold on, let me go grab this real quick. Bom dia. I heard you talking.
Oh, look.
Let me grab the Latuche as well. All right, how we doing, boy? Any questions? Any questions? Any questions? Any questions? Yeah, so it's all gonna be up to the single print, man. For me, you guys gotta do you. Triple J, you good? How we doing? Yeah, I don't know. I wish I knew more languages. With Enoch says, LOL, US just lifted sanctions and ban on Tornado Cash. Dude, when I started reading that fucking sentence, I thought you were gonna say we just lifted sanctions and ban on Russia or something. Tornado Cash? Who gives a fuck? I didn't even know there was a fucking sanction or ban on Tornado Cash. I was reading that sentence thinking you were gonna say North Korea or Iran, you know? Tornado Cash, bro? That was such a twist. Yeah, I wish you could have seen my face when I finished reading that sentence. Hey, cheers. Happy Friday. Let's go. Light it up. Math is math. We're prepared. It's got to be testnet.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
You know how those sanctions came about, right? You know it was some fucking senator from Oklahoma. You know. I don't give a damn if this is technology I don't understand. I have decades of experience with tornadoes. Tornadoes can be devastating. We need to have a ban on tornado cash. And that's how it happened. We're all like, what the fuck did he just say? You know? But it's half jokes, half serious. If you're not paying attention to your politics, don't let them get you now. Always remember to vote. Always remember to vote. You don't know what the fuck going on out there, right? Am I right? Claytown says, pretty sure that was an exact quote. Yeah, yep. Shout out Twister, by the way. I fucking hate it when they spill or drizzle like caramel on the side of the cup. And if you grab it, then your hands get covered in that shit. God. Dimitri says, did you saw about JFK files? It's so, I mean, of course somebody named Dimitri would be asking me about something like that. I think I did, but what am I missing? What do you want to share with the class, Dimitri? Hey, if we're talking about JFK files, though, you better not ask me where my stop loss is later. Wait, Kimba. Is this a long? Are we longing? Motherfucker, we just talked about JFK files for an hour. I thought you were prepared. No! Help me! Help me! God damn it, Dimitri.
You just said.
Focacino, cappuccino. Hey, this is a classic Friday though, right? We're all kind of chilling today, are we not? I think everybody's less stressed today. A little bit more relaxed. A little bit more chill. It's a fucking Friday. I mean, what are you guys doing? I know some of y'all took some longs. I'm not mad at that. I just think you didn't. I just think you had zero edge. But that's okay. That's okay. Maybe you had structure, but yeah, I think really like we said in the morning, shorting the settlement or VWAP or just looking for shorts are probably like better if it does pump first. The real question is point of control, is the single print, will the gap hold? So maybe I am missing a long right in front of my face. I'm probably okay to wait until Monday anyways. So yeah, it's gonna have to do a little bit of a better clean low than that, but I'll leave it be. And at the end of the day, if it starts to look like settlement and value area low can be flipped into support, if VWAP can get flipped into support, if we can change structure and make higher highs and higher lows, then we'll talk about being able to rotate to value area high. So VWAP, value area low, settlement, point of control. But shout outs to everybody that's already in longs right now. I hope it works out. I will probably be joining you on the long if we go to single print and we have a nice reaction. Does it need to go down there? No. And if you truly are bullish, I can totally understand why you would be longing, because that would be worst case scenario. If you're bullish and you want, if it was going to be bullish, then it doesn't have to go grab the single print. It doesn't have to restore equilibrium. It doesn't need to tap that untapped naked point of control. So, touche. You know? Yeah, and then some of you guys might just be like, dude, I'm not going to fucking take a position on Friday. Or you will take it if the edge is there, but like me, you're just going to consider it a scalp and put stop loss and tiny profit break even right away. Yeah. Any questions? Focacino says it makes sense. Yeah? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, because I mean, like, is there hidden CVD bull div? You know? Do you have bottom shorters trapped in abundance? You know, I just feel like the only reason why any pump is happening is because S&P is pumping. And so, you know, if S&P is going to do it, Bitcoin will be able to. If S&P can't, Bitcoin cannot. And it'll always just be like, do the lows look good? You know, does it look clean? Does it look finished? Maybe we get the single print on Monday. And 76 does end up being the local low, you know? So, Copper Dawn says, Kimba, my VWAP doesn't look like yours. Don't worry about it. Mine is session-based anchored VWAP. Okay, and all it does is it's extended until it's tapped. So you can do extend. Okay, so like you see how it, like after the session it flattened out. After the session it flattened out. And just like how I'm carrying out untapped TPO point of controls, I'm just doing that for the VWAP. That's why it probably doesn't look like mine. Okay? But if you just have it anchored from the session to the session, and that's it, and that's what yours looks like when you anchor it on RTH, then I think you're fine. All right, I'm going to share this with you guys anyways, probably next week, so don't even worry about it. And MEXC83 gets it first. Quit playing with me. Friday vibes, let's go! Hey, slap yourself in the face, wake the fuck up, Lions, let's go! Are you ready? Can't feel but not mine!
The price drops slow into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone. Touch that level, you know it's lit. Liquidity.
Math is the math and the truth is the... Hey, let me zoom in for this. Let's zoom in on this bitch. Let's go, let's zoom in. Let's go, Lions.
Watch the art gap, ignite. Dip the tip. Ooh, into the gap. Let it flip. Yeah, do what you say.
Exclamation giveaway! Exclamation tube! Exclamation Bugatti money! Let's go, crank it up! Math is the math, bitch!
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong.
Loggers, I'm rooting for you! Shoulders, I'm rooting for you! Believe in yourself! Believe in the math! Lock in, let's go!
Now the session's hot, ETH is done, the RTH bell, that's where we run, the price comes close, we're watching tight, gap feels fast, better play it right.
Come on!
Don't get caught when the wick runs deep, dipping fast, better stay on your feet, the market's wild.
Alright, this is ETH zoomed in, okay? I'm gonna take this RTH, put it in the 8-minute, 8-hour sessions. Okay. All right, it's a Friday, so let's just like not get too zoomed in and shit, you know what I mean? And just kind of understand what the fuck going on. The avatars are lagging. Oh. Why don't we just turn that shit off, huh? Y'all need to fucking focus!
Kimba, the basketball game is broken. Can you reset the basketball game? By the way, are we longing or shorting?
Bon dia!
Shout out Kimba.
I got you orange juice.
Let's get it. Kimba was popping.
I know if that's for later. I love you.
Yeah. You just said.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I love you.
You hungry?
Um,
You want some grilled cheese?
I'll take a couple bites. I'm okay now because the coffee's warming me up. But I love you. Go enjoy. If you bring me, I'll leave. Okay. Swabizi, let me try to do it right now. We're gonna call it Bubbles. Nah. This is tripping me the fuck out.
What the hell is even that?
Hey, y'all haven't uploaded your profile pictures in the dashboard? Come on, guys. Come on, guys. We gotta slow down the bouncing. That's gonna fuck me up. I'm already nauseous. Yeah, I'm getting car sick on this bitch. I'm getting motion sickness on this bitch. Don't stare at it, chat. Lord have mercy. Yeah. Yeah. Can I get a yeah if you see yourself?
Oh, look.
What the hell is even that?
Booyakasha, can I get a booyakasha? If you see yourself, go with the booyakasha. Hey, but what I really, y'all need to do, it needs to be a face, you guys. It should be a face because this is gonna eventually go on the body of white lions. Okay. Upload your profile picture and then say Booyakasha in chat if you see yourself.
Juiced up. Juiced up, dripped up, lit up, big ups. Yeah, we run it up, no hiccups. Nah, they ain't messing with us. My brothers don't dab, we just juicing up. Testing haters talk, but they ain't doing much.
Test it!
Taking trades, watch the levels, then we run
Gotta
it
be
up.
tested!
Then it's Kimber Scream Bugatti just to sum it up.
Got it!
You ain't got the game, let's be honest. Took a couple flips, now we balling. Putting all the work, now we harvesting. Charts paint the story, that's a monument. Test it chatty, but they never back it up. Throwing shade at Kimber, they ain't stacking up. Man and fake, they just posting for the clout. If we talking numbers, bro,
gotta be tested!
Every entry like a robbery.
Test it! Gotta be tested! Juice, let's go, come on!
It's a whole lot of talk, but no action.
Juice!
Whole lot of bots, no traction.
Math!
Big boy moves, no fraction.
SNP, help me, come on!
My brothers don't dab, we just
Kachoya!
they're talking records, but they looking stuck.
Kachoya! Are you ready, chat?
We don't mess with them, nah, we surpassing them.
Come on!
Test that starting, but we lapping them, we lapping
Test
them.
it!
We'll drop a single set of Tushi, not a fraction.
Test it!
Talking like they winning, but they crack on that.
Gotta be tested!
We could open up a juice bar.
Test it!
Got the charts looking
Gotta be tested!
flipping back and forth like a go-kart. Said he took the L, now we running with a new heart. Too much sauce, gotta wipe that. Top floor, living with a
Friday vibes, let's go, come on!
check the price tag. Now they in the chat begging bye.
Are you ready, chat?
We've been blessed from the start.
Are you ready, chat?
Timber dropping singles like it's art.
Are you ready, chat?
Hearing what they saying in the
Enjoy, chat!
We just putting in the work, play it smart. They ain't got the stamina, they ain't got the focus.
Math is the math and the juice, the juice, got
Things looking major, got them staring out of focus.
Kachoy.
Busting up the levels, now the bag looking blowy.
Kachoy,
My
Shibaya.
brothers don't dab, we just juicing up.
Kachoy,
Testing
Shibaya.
records, but they looking stuck.
Picks.
Taking trades, watch the levels, then we
Perfect.
double up. Then it's Kimber Scream Bugatti just to sum it up.
Got it! Hey, bounce, 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 bounce. Let's go, come on. Keep it gang, let's go, come on. Hey, upload your profile pictures up, chat. Exclamation dashboard. Come on. Don't be shy. Hey, who's that goofy motherfucker in the bottom right corner, man? Who that is? Hey, Kachoy. Kachoy. Hey, who did the eyeball in the bottom left, man? That's sus. I'm gonna upload a picture of Mario. For mine. Nobody copy mine. Can you reload? Yes. Yeah, that's still kind of dizzying, I think. Lions, you guys fuck with this though? It's just the beginning. Hey. Wait, what? Another profit though. Hey, who's in love with the market bounce?
In love with the market bounce.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Bounce.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Bounce.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Bounce.
When I weigh the race, it's like 1,000 pounds. These streets and nights with a heat like 7 rounds. Kimba gang, yeah, we fine.
Kimba gang.
Kimba gang, yeah, we grind. You I admire. Baby, it's profits I desire. Be stuck in original, no be that fake hype kind of vibe. Be my guide, make I be your trade supply. Drop this back, steady profits, keep it heavy, no they Betsy. Spend on my beats, coin, yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing concern me.
Concern.
Drop S&P, sure you want check the trend line. And if you open up your charts, I go give you everything to shine. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Bounce.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Come on.
In love with the market bounce.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Bounce.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Bounce.
In love with the market bounce.
Bounce.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Hey, everybody up road.
Trading. Grinding. The way the markets move,
I need to stop saying, do you bereave? I need to stop saying that shit because I just said up road. Oh my fucking God.
Not enough Latushi.
Dude, that's fucked up. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. You know like when in Aliens like the face hugger like converts. I feel like I've got a face like a Sato face hugger right now. Okay? This is my face, right? Imagine like a tiny little Sato like this. Ah! He raving! Do you bereave? Upload a profile picture!
What the hell is even that?
No, like that's a face hugger, bro. Oh my God. Everybody upload a profile picture. Maybe we can slow it down a little bit, Cage, and maybe make it a tiny bit bigger, but I do like that it's smaller. Yeah. Cookie says, I see myself bouncing. Let's go. Cage says, I think this is a great start, though. Yeah, first off, this is version 1.0. Quit playing with me. Okay, not bad. Maybe even slower? I don't know. I feel like we don't want it to take up too much attention. Maybe like what it needs to do next is maybe we can look for like an open source like walking pace or algo where it stays stationary for a little bit and then it bounces around a little bit, but it stays stationary for the most part. You know, that's probably the next. Ooh, thank you, my love. Give me a kiss.
Let me see if it's hot.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you, baby.
Love you.
I love you. But yeah, what the fuck were we talking about? Shit, what were we talking about? Avatars. Oh. Yeah, maybe we should instead of it. But that's cool though, right? It's a great start so far. It's basically the concept of letting you guys have individuality and making it even a more personable environment. And hopefully that, leads to eventually a better learning experience and environment. Don't forget, a face profile picture would be the best because, I don't know, maybe we might ask the AI to take the profile picture that you uploaded and then imprint that onto the Kimba body profile picture, right? I don't know. You guys have been listening to how many songs now? So it wouldn't be that difficult for me to say, hey, take this profile picture and let me see what a white lion would look like. Inky says, I don't want to dox myself. You don't need to put like a real photo, Inky. But like, don't put a picture of a fucking hot dog. Unless you want to walk around looking like a white lion with a hot dog head. Maybe that's a thing. I don't know. Y'all Europeans are kind of goofy like that sometimes, but like do like a pink, you could upload like a pink face for all I care. But do you understand what I'm saying? I might take that shit and convert it into a walking avatar down the road. Right now it's just bouncing, right? You like the lighter border or the darker border, ladies and gentlemen? I like both. You know what we could even do is I can ask, you know what we could do, Swabizi? I could do something like 1 if you're longing, 2 if you're shorting. And then for like 5 seconds, it flashes green or red on the person's border. I can't try it! Man! Engagement! Quit playing with me, chat! But chat, is everybody in a long though? Everybody is in a long, right? Everybody is in on this generational long, right? Inky, are you in on the long? Small Whoopi, are you in on the long? What's wrong with you, Baratinha? You better fucking Marcus smash in on this generational long. But I'm talking about a long for the stream. Are you long on Kimba TV? That's what I'm talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm talking about a generational long on Kimba TV. Are you bullish or bearish on Kimba Gang? Y'all better be in a big ass long on Kimba TV. Kachoy! Bull divs everywhere. Come on, man. Yeah, once we, you all know me, everything we do has a reason, you know? So, first things first, let's see if you guys want to upload profile pictures, right? Next thing, customization, allowing you guys to express and have a little bit of individuality. And then after this is going to be the engagement. So, are you guys ready to start doing some audio calls, Q&A sessions, tutorials, Saturday nerd out, S&P scalping, other co-streamers? Hey, Cowboy Crypto, I see you, my boy. Let's go. Ariudri says, I'm starting my master's in July and I won't have much time to spend on Twitch. It's going to be a lot of highlight watching. That's okay, Ariudri. Ariudri, that being said, with everything that we talked about in the morning, brother, I want you to hit me with everything that you got. Are there any questions that you feel like I didn't see or I didn't answer thus far? Do you know what my plan is? I haven't taken a long yet, Ariudri. If you want to know. Anything else? For me, brother, it's that single print or no long, especially on a Friday. If it was Monday, I would tolerate not grabbing the single print. But whatever it's doing on a Friday, very, very hard to believe. So only thing is if VWAP from 76K lines with single print. What does that mean? So from 76K, no. No. It's lower. All of your VWAPs are lower than your single prints and the gap. Yeah, and you can be as blunt and explicit as you want, Ariudri. You could be like, yo, are you in a long yet? You feel free to ask me that all fucking day if you want. Could that be stop loss for what? Tell me exactly what you want to do. You want a long, you want to get into a long? You want to do it together? Tell me exactly what you're trying to do. Just be super blunt so we can wade through the bullshit and I can help you exactly the way that I feel like would benefit you the most. You want a long and you want to prepare to long the single print? Is that what you want to do? You're talking about the 82 long? Or are you talking about a short? You're talking about the 82 long. Okay, so what you're going to need to do is see if there is any sort of divergences forming, Ariudri. So let's go with 30 mil volume, which is considered like medium time frame. Okay? Here is where we are right now. Okay, so do you want to take a screenshot of this so maybe we can reference this later and see exactly what it looks like after the fact? I don't want you to get too focused on like nailing the trade, okay? Because I would rather have you sit this one out and see all of this shit live with me and call it out as you see it. If you want to take a trade, I would just say do something small because it's Friday. Okay, but do you want to screenshot this? This is volume-based candles, okay? From the 76 low. I'm going to go to 1 hour, time-based, and I'm going to do the same thing for you. Okay, so no real big difference. Okay, that's the first thing that you kind of want to walk away with. All right, let's take a look to see if you actually have bottom shorting. So in this range right here, you have 17 million in shorts open and 10 million in longs. Okay, so not like the most drastic. Okay, are you somebody that believes that the gap is gonna hold? I'm gonna be honest with you, Ariudri. I think this is not a good long. But what I would be looking for is something like this. So you can figure out if you want to try to get in here. If you want to try to get in here, I think this is the best because you can let this one guide you as your invalidation. All right, so you can figure out like, do you want to take that? And then what if this is the low and it starts to do this? What's your plan? Are you thinking about shorting this? Yes or no? Or are you somebody that would prefer to market smash here, you know, or wait for the bullish retest invalidation on that 30-minute market structure and aim for the value area high? That's going to basically look like a bullish retest of settlement on CME probably. This is the higher time frame, so I'm going to just kind of clean this up. But anyways, you can screenshot this. This is going to be juice. If you don't have this already, this is like the keys to the juice on higher time frame. But let's jump into the 30-minute real quick. And then let's zoom in on the ETH. Ariudri says, my long-term plan is 68K, but I'm worried I might lose the train if we bounce before that. So Ariudri, you know what the biggest thing that's probably fucking with you on that, Ariudri, is leverage. Let me ask you this, Ariudri. Let's say you get your 68. What's your target? Like I would assume you're going to be aiming for all-time highs, so at least 110, right? But like 130. Yes? You said ideally, yeah. Okay, awesome. So does it really matter if you just dollar cost average in on 2x, 3x leverage and layer all the way in from 76 to 68? The reason why you can't do that is probably because of leverage. But like, if you were Warren Buffett, if I gave you $1 billion fucking dollars to spot buy, what would you do? Would you just wait to buy all billion? Like, let's say for example, you buying $1 billion, market smashing wasn't going to impact the price. Okay. So like the things like, you know, like the idea of I want to, you know, slowly buy it because I don't want to raise the price. Like forget all of that kind of shit. Right. If I gave you hella money to buy spot, would you trade the same as your leverage way or not really? Because you don't want to have that big of a disconnect. You know, if you wouldn't tell your mom to spot buy at that level, then I don't know why you would leverage long. Is what I always kind of say. So you can tell that I'm not really like a scalping kind of person. You know, I like really, really good edge. So yeah, like maybe what you really should be doing is just slowly building up a long position. If you were a hedge fund, if you were an institution, you know that's what you would be doing, right? Slowly accumulating, not having one day, you know, one moment in 1 hour, one random hour, you know, be the moment where you get into the trade. And it shouldn't be a couple of hours or a couple of, you know, candle closes that invalidate that long either. That's why like the leverage game will really fuck you up. So it like if you're in that position, Adiudri, sometimes you should just do way lower leverage and then start to build that bitch up. You know, put limits at 72, 71, 70, 69, 68. Start it at 74. You know, let all that shit pop pink. And even if you get fulfilled, you should still have 60, 70% of capital still ready to go. That's how the big boys would do it. All right? But Adiudri, you know, day by day, level to level, okay? Is there a chance that you're getting left behind? Sure, like we talked about, if bulls can hold 82, then 76 was the low. What are you gonna do? And if it's gonna go to 110, 120, 130, does it really matter? You know? We're still only a couple $1,000s off of the low, right, Adiudri? So for somebody like you, I think paying attention to this is really important. All right. The 4-hour structure. Todot says, I'm trying to figure out where to TP a 87 short. Brother, nobody knows, man. TP1 should have been the box, so you already hit TP1, right? TP1 would have been the top of the box. TP2 would be the single print and CME gap. TP3 would be 76, and then you would let the rest ride for 70. Todots. But how about you just make sure that you keep dragging your stop loss and profit lower and lower so you can maximize profits. You can kind of see that if you start to spend time above settlement, it's going to start a little bit of a stop loss cascade, right, Todots? So maybe you should shave a significant chunk in profit around 84.5 or before it goes to 84.5. You know? But you're good. You can't lose. Light up that Latuche with me. Let's go. Mandalo! Sammy says, that sounds so simple. Yeah, but, you know, being able to do it might be difficult for some people. Let's get it. J-Bucks, let's go. Sammy, let's go. QQ, let's go. Cowboy Surfer, let's go. Bugatti money. SMP.
Riding on timing. This trade's hard fight, but not so aligning. I localize.
Break it down. Friday vibes. Trading.
Risk management. Keep my back from
risk management.
Baby girl, no they hesitate with the entry. Baccarat pour up, you know we stack it plenty.
Jaya.
When I weigh the wrist, he stack £1,000. They straight tonight with a hit like 7 rounds. Kimba gang, yeah we fine.
Kimba gang,
yeah we grind. Profits admire, baby. Now this market I desire. This is good, it drop like a waterfall, yeah. I did trade, I did grind, I did stand tall, yeah.
Are you ready, Chad?
The market hits the wall, yeah. And when the Fibonacci aligns, we ball, yeah. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
I catch you up.
In love with the market bounce.
I catch you up.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Let's go.
Profits, but they drop like a waterfall, yeah. I did trade, I did grind, I did stand
I see you guys down there. Let's go. Y'all bouncing. Y'all bouncing. Let's go. Exclamation dashboard. Exclamation giveaway. Bang Buick just gifted a sub. Let's go. Bang Buick.
Drop like a waterfall, yeah. I did trade, I did grind, I did stand tall, yeah. We go stack to the market, kiss the wall, yeah. And when the Fibonacci aligns, we ball, yeah.
We ballin'.
Yeah, in love with the market bounce. Bounce. In love with the market bounce. In love with the market bounce.
Bounce.
In love with the market bounce.
Unleash says, just received my black mug. Let's go Unleash, exclamation Discord, exclamation merch. Put that shit. So perfect, what the fuck, chat? Useless lines. Can we give it up for Stormzy, Burna, hey, show some love to Bang Buick, Adi Udri, all the new Lion Cubs, let's go!
Money they come, money they go, aye. But me, I go chop, I know fi slow. No way. Wake up, check the charts, big up my bros. My G's. Kimba gang, we dey shine, watch how we glow. We lit. No wahala, we dey flex. We dey flex.
Wait, stop the music. Raptorus is asking why weak confluence between S&P 500 and BTC today. Am I missing something? No, you're not really missing something. This is what I would ask you, Raptorist. Which one is more bullish, S&P or Bitcoin? Raptorist. You're saying why isn't Bitcoin pumping more, right? Yeah. So if S&P, all it looks like is it's going to do a bearish retest, you would be really cautious with a Bitcoin long. Yes or no? Raptorist, if you were in a Bitcoin long right now, right? And you saw what's going on, and Bitcoin's really not going, and you see that the correlation isn't great, but every time S&P pumps, Bitcoin pumps, right? When every time S&P pumps, Bitcoin pumps, right? But every time it pulls back, all it does is it makes a lower high, a lower low, right? And S&P, even though it does look quote unquote bullish, all it might be doing is a gap fill and a bearish retest. Common sense would dictate that you might want to be careful or cautious with the Bitcoin long, right? Because if S&P is all it's doing is a bearish retest, and then it really starts to shit itself, Bitcoin's going to shit itself too, right, Raptorus? So do you understand why I'm giving it every possible reason to try and be bullish? Like, I'm not going to try to chase this shit, okay? But if we can get above VWAP and if we can get above settlement and we actually are going to turn value area low into support, then we can have a chance to rotate, right? So I don't need to have a long here or a long here, you know? I'm okay with like a long entry here, you know, and then at least try to close that, and then just put my stop loss right here just in case all it wants to do is pink. You know, and that's if I feel like doing that on a Friday, which I probably won't. So it's up to you, you know, there's really no right or wrong, you know. I wish S&P looked better than this because I've been waiting for this. I've had this box forever, you know. I also know that it's a Friday. We could clean this shit again on Monday, you know. So yeah, unless it like really makes me feel like, okay, this is Gucci Magucci, and that would be the single print getting grabbed. I probably won't be like hella aggressive. Yeah, but it is what it is. The volume is somewhat low today. And so the correlation is maybe not exactly 1-to-1. Yeah, and just remember, like, you know, we're right up on that upper sort of boundary. So if you really wanted to clean everything, it could go all the way up to 87. The peak is around 85. Okay, so, and then maybe like a cluster node around 85.7. So it basically just takes you up here. So maybe it grabs this before we grab that. Just, you know, you just want to be prepared. Don't get got. But yeah, I feel like it's, you know, we've been talking about all this stuff, so yeah, let's get it. Any other questions? Mandalo says, which one of you is JD Vance? Oh boy. Raptorus says, that's why I'm not in position. Me too. So for no, we patiently waiting. Yep. Yeah, because and you saw the higher time frame RTH stuff, right? So this is, you know, smaller, but if you go to 8 hour, like, oh shit, dude. You know, I mean, even this would be fucked. So every day, you know, these are 8 hour candles, which is like basically a day, right? Like sessions. It's important. But this is where we're at, like on the higher time frame. Kachoy? So yeah, don't forget about like the higher time frame stuff, you know, don't get lost in the day-to-day. 30 minute. 30 minute.
My way to bigger checks. See my table, it be set. No more stress, just manifest. Say we juicing from the left to the right. See my charts, they be looking too nice. Let us stack in, I'm on, no lie. Trade that, flip that, take flight. Who juice? Kimba gang moving. No stressing, just cruising. Oh yeah, more profit, no losing. Who juicing? Kimba gang moving. No stressing, just cruising. Oh yeah, more profit, no losing. Who juicing? Kimba gang. Who stacking? Kimba gang. Who flexing? Kimba gang. We no stressing now. Smoking lettuce with my charts. Let's go. No regrets, just play my part. Counting blessings, stacking profits, living life. We going up. On more we didn't stack that cheese. Crypto, forex, NFTs. Big bags, we don't do no fees. Pass the vibe, we do it with ease. Ay, them say Kimba gang to fly. Money multiply, no lie. Chilling on an island, sky high. No stress, we just get by. I did cruise, no time for lose. No way. Life too short, make I choose. More proforts, more moves, more juice. Kimba gang, we don't snooze. Chance they move, I they ride my wave. No fake love, only real ones stay. Making money in 1,000 ways. If no big gains, then no delay.
Heard your shit. Heard your shit with your shit.
Who juice? Kimba gang. Who stacking? Kimba gang.
Kimba gang, let's go.
Who flexing? Kimba gang. Kimba gang. We no stressing now. We no stressing now. Smoking lettuce with my charts. No regrets, just play my part. Counting blessings, stacking profits, living life. Living life, we going up.
Bugatti. Hey, Lions. Hey, who's got it better than us, chat? Do we juice? Do we math? Do we prepare? I need you to get hyped the fuck up. It's Friday, man. It's Friday. Turn it up.
Kimba gang run the zone. Baseline hitting, shaking every bone.
Let us up, chat.
Lion step, they can't compete.
Let us up, chat.
Juicing Kimba crew never retreat.
Confluencia.
Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we.
Juice.
Nobody better than we. Squat. Nobody better than we.
Prepare.
Kimba fam, watch how we slam. Pull up in the session, we be locking every plan. Sato trying to trade,
we don't get got.
Again. Hold those profits squeezed. Tell a friend. Testnet boys chat, but they ain't no threat.
It's gotta be testnet.
And he living with regret.
Use this line, chat.
Snappers, no time to relax. Let us know Bugatti dripping.
Racks on racks. Let's go. Light it up. Light us up, everybody. I want to hear the purple from the Beezy.
Who's got juice? We live in the dream. Who's got juice? We live in the dream. PSG creeping, making moves unseen. PSG creeping, making moves unseen. Let the baseline scream. Let the baseline scream. Mark take shift, but we stay with the plan. All the books shaking, see the crowd scatter. Who juicing? Kimba gang and pattern.
What we say, chat? What we say, chat? Anticipation.
From the start, we lead the game.
Not constipation.
Gang global, everybody know the name.
Syncopation.
Lost tight, TP hitting insane.
Preparation.
Sniper precision,
Juice.
every trade is
Let's
flame.
go back. Levels.
Nobody better than we.
Katrina.
Nobody better than we. Juice. Nobody better than we. Squad. Nobody better than we. Yo, step with the Bugatti drip.
Bugatti drip.
From Liquidation private island trip.
Liquidation.
Well vibes, PSG rolling deep. Session to session, markets never sleep.
Juice.
Pull pin, let the profits explode. Kimba gang worldwide, let the anthem load.
Anthem.
Who juicing? We juicing. Every session bang.
Let's go.
Kimba gang forever, let the baseline bang.
Turn it up, motherfuckers.
Nobody better than we.
Who?
Juice. Nobody better than we.
Who?
Juice. Nobody better than we. Squad. Nobody better than we.
That is mad chat. That is mad chat. That is mad chat. Useless lines in the building. Let's go. Kachaya! Hey. Hey, Kimba gang. Who's at the bar with me? Liquidation, stand up!
My baby wants a Bugatti. She been asking me for so long. Crypto wallet stacking.
Friday!
While I'm grinding all night long.
Turn it up!
This 9 to 5 ain't working.
Liquidation!
Why the hell do I work so hard?
Let's go to Lick Street!
I'm out here making plays. I can't worry about these charts.
Kimba gang, let's go!
1, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell them bring another round. We need plenty more. 2 stepping in the club, don't need a dance floor. Oh my, good lord. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history.
Let's go.
There's a party in Liquidation on Lick Street.
Lick Street.
Kimba gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Let's go. Kimba gang, let's go. It's Friday.
Kimba gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Let's go. It's Friday. Let us up.
Kimba gang at the bar getting tipsy.
We don't get got. Math is math. patience, discipline.
I've been grinding since the morning, ain't no switching for a check. Tell my mind, I ain't forget. Got the profits on deck. Woke up late, still lit at 10 a.m. We gon' do this shit again. Tell your girl to bring a friend.
Let's go!
See the market's moving slow, but we still in the race. Risk management tight, we playing safe. Cashing out like it's routine, stacking steady. Flipping profits, we running the city, getting ready. Here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell them bring another round. We need plenty more. 2 stepping on the table, she don't need a dance floor. Oh my, good lord. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey.
Let's go.
They know me and Jack Daniels got a history. There's a party in Liquidation on Lick Street. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy. Where's my band? Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Let's go.
Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
All right, let's lock in 23 minutes on the next 30-minute candle close. What will S&P do? Bitcoin. Kachoya.
1, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4.
VWAP in the building. Hey, shout outs to everybody longing, shorting. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Kachoya.
Someone pour me up a double shot of
Let's see what it do, chat. Lock in.
There's a party in Liquidation on Lick Street. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Let's go.
Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Whatever you're doing, put your stop loss in profit.
Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Let's go. Kachoya. Lions. Happy Friday. What'd you guys think of FOMC, especially for those of you it was your first or second one? What'd you guys think? Not too bad, huh? To be honest, I think if this was your first time with FOMC, you got a real easy one. Like, it wasn't too crazy, right? OGs and veterans, it was like a 6 out of 10, 7 out of just purely in terms of volatility. It was pretty chill. So I'm glad that it wasn't some, statistical outlier, $10,000 dump or pump type of shit, but pretty normal, pretty stable, no rate cuts. So not that big of a deal. We did anticipate. Markets clearly had it fairly priced in. And one of the reasons why we were looking for that 86, 87, short. How high did it go actually? 87.5. That's not too bad. Swing fail pattern, pixel perfect. Sandals has no rate cuts, but we still ballin' basically. Exactly. Yeah. So not too bad. And now we're just, gonna take it level by level. I think we're all, regardless of how bullish or bearish we are, we all know how important this box is. Some of you guys were talking about 76 being the low. Possible. Yeah, if that's the case, y'all wouldn't lose 82. So just prove it to me that buying pressure is there, and we're good to go. But obviously, if we lose 82, then that whole buying pressure was a fugazi. And it's going to have to recheck 76, if not lower. So, but I'm down to long 76. I'm down to long 80, swing fail even. Okay. Like, let's say, for example, this breaks this, right? And, so everybody starts to get bearish and there's too much of an imbalance at 80K or something. And we get a lot of bottom shorters. I mean, that's an easy scalp long. Let's get into a 50, 60 Bitcoin long and just get the, $6,000, $7,000 pop and then get back into another short again on bearish retest. Kachoya. So,
You just said.
Ariudri says, I don't know if Azaz has the clip that you literally told me yesterday that I shouldn't get got longing and then ES1 goes to the brown trend line and gets rejected. Let's see if you pixel fuck this again. Well, it's Ariudri. Sometimes it's gonna pixel fuck, sometimes it won't. But that's not what the game is about. Sometimes I'll be right, sometimes I'm gonna be wrong, sometimes the higher probability thing will play out, and sometimes the lower probability play will play out. So it's one of those things, like, do you understand? Have you done the math? Have you seen it enough where you're supposed to hit the 16 against the 10? Obviously, if you're counting and you have other edge and other variables that might be contradicting, then you don't have to play it by the book. But do you understand basic strategy? Do you understand basic observations and patterns? That's really all it is, Ariudri. And you know that you can lose hitting the 16, right? You know that you can also win. You also know that if statistically that's what you're supposed to do, right? So that's what it really comes down to is I'm not saying that it's going to do a bearish retest, but just like how our homie earlier saw it, Bitcoin isn't really that bullish compared to S&P, right? So if you're in a long or if you're already in a long, you would want to be cautious because if S&P indeed does a bearish retest, and that's all it was, and it gives it all back, then Bitcoin is going to really, come back. All right. But we also know that we're not going to get bearish at the single print on CME, right? So it's everything that it's just a fluid dance, if you will. You got to take what the markets give you and you got to dodge and move and react, and you got to do it as gracefully as you can. So we'll see, but I don't know. But all I know is that I have plans and I'm not going to get got. All right. So yeah, pretty cool though, right? Are you dry? If I say are you dry is like when your parents call you by your first name, like they're pissed, right? Or like your girl, like instead of saying babe, like she calls you by your first name. It's like, oh my God, what did I do wrong? But let's see, Ariudri. So if I take that long with you, I'll fucking tell you, my boy. But I don't want you to like measure me on what I miss out on. Because I will miss out on trades if the setup doesn't look absolutely like exciting to me. If I won't entertain anything that really looks good. So yeah, but let's see. And Ariudri, if my dumbass can do it, you can do it. Capiche? That's the most important takeaway. So if I can do all this shit, I would expect you to be able to anticipate a bearish retest in a couple months as well, man. But there's a saying that we say. It's called, we don't get bearish on the penetration. We get bearish on the retest. We don't get bullish on the penetration. We get bullish on the retest. So I think that will definitely make you miss out on some trades, but it will really prevent you from getting got. And that's the most important thing. I don't care if you're not shorting that, but you're certainly not longing a bearish retest though. You're not longing up there, right? Macro question. Do you think the tariffs effect is reflected on the macro indicators? Kind of. But I'm a big level to level guy. Okay. I was shorting and juicing the fuck up when the first Bitcoin ETF news came out and everybody was longing. I was longing when the first news about China banning Bitcoin came out and everybody was shorting. Like, I just go level to level. I think newses, announcements, geopolitics in general just speed up the move to the level that it was already destined to go to anyways. So, yeah, I'm not completely dismissive of news, but I feel like there's so much more better edge.
And number 39, Emma Cam operator, my back is getting bad so I'm finding another income way. That and number 39, SY I'm here learning and amp, getting better results with you. Ty, red heart emoji.
Hey, Batus! Shout outs to you, my boy. Kachoya! You got some juice? You got that juice? Sensimia says thank you for giveaway on Tubit. It's my pleasure! Exclamation giveaway. I'm gonna give away another $3,000 later today. Ariudri says, okay, cool. I'm trying to figure out what would be the best time to build my long-term stock portfolio. So the way that I'm looking at it, Ariudri, is bullish for the rest of the year, bullish for maybe the end of bullish until like maybe Q1 of next year. And then I think the shit show really starts. I don't think we're bullish until like what I'm thinking, obviously, like, you know, rate cuts and stuff like that will really matter, and I got to keep updating my narrative, but I think we get one more scam pump. You know, Bitcoin will go to like 130, 150. There's going to be one more altcoin season. FedNet liquidity goes up, cheap money sloshing around, and then like a shit show. So I'm going to try to get out of risk. Maybe towards the big end of this year and beginning of next year, and then I want to be as liquid as possible. And I'm looking for the next Facebook, the next Tesla in robotics, AI, fintech, maybe even health tech, biotech, and you know, some of those I feel like will be in the garage mode stage in like 2028, 2029, 2030. And then maybe 2030 to 2032 is when the next bull run starts again. That's kind of how I'm seeing it. So I'll adjust maybe in a couple of months if we still haven't gotten rate cuts, but all right. Let's do it together. That's right, Powny. Any questions, Powny? How you doing, man? Buzzo, you good? Ace, you good? Yeah, there's no giveaway. 12 more minutes on the 30-minute candle close. All right, keep them coming though, Ariudri, because once I dip, then you know you got to figure a lot of this stuff out on your own. But while I'm here, I will answer whatever you got for me. Nikki Dubs, let's go. Kachoya. Nikki says, my name Wong. Let me see if I have that song actually. I do.
Is it wrong to be in a wrong? Wrong don't wanna be wrong.
Kimba, my name Wong. I'm in a Wong. Am I Wong? So you're long. Yeah, I'm Wong. Well, it's not about being right or wrong. It's no, I'm not white. I'm Korean. Boy, if you don't shut the fuck.
They say life's a rhythm, but Wong's offbeat. Staring at charts, he's glued to a seat. Candles flickering. Is it a sign?
Stiga says I uploaded my avatar. Yeah, Stiga. Do you see yourself?
He's asking,
Let me inspect some of these goofy motherfuckers, man.
If I'm wrong, will I lose the fight? The market's a dance, but the steps feel tight. Wong's heart is heavy in the candlelight.
Yo, who the fuck is that sad face? Who the hey, get that sad face out of here. Oh, green ass lion, hey. Hey, who the fuck, Luigi? Yo, who the fuck with that boy?
Every beat of my heart, it lingers too slow.
Some of you guys are not taking this seriously, huh? Ladies and gentlemen, these are your brothers and sisters.
Wong's got his charts. He's watching the climb, but the fear of a drop is clouding his mind. He sees the green.
Yo, shout out to the baby. Shout out, baby.
Shadow keeps playing the game.
What is wrong with you, sir?
Oh, Wong, take a chance tonight. Sometimes the losses lead to the light. The market's a river, just let it flow. You'll never know till you let it show.
8 minutes!
Is it wrong to be in a Wong when the nights feel short?
My name Wong, I'm in a Wong, am I Wong?
Am I losing my way on this lonely course? Every beat of my heart, it lingers too slow. Is it wrong to be in a Wong when I can't let go? Wong wants to get in alone, but he don't wanna be wrong. Tell me, is it wrong to be in a Wong?
Happy Friday, y'all! Exclamation giveaway. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, no rate cuts, but we still ballin'. ASAP Rocky. Hey, everybody load up that Latuche. Let's go, no rate cuts, but we still ballin'. Let's go.
Kimber gang, yeah. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. I'm still ballin'. Stack up, check the tape, Jerome speaking. Spy moving slow, but my team eating. Risk to reward, man, we too seasoned. If the pivot don't hit, then we keep beastin'. Fed watch, got my eyes on the rates, yeah. DXY up, trying to test my fate, yeah. Bears want blood, but we still hold weight, yeah. Market ain't shaking, I'm still feeling great, yeah. Wait on the trend, then we step in. Pop a lot size, never stressing. Kimber gang up, no guessing. Juicing them charts, finessing. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
We listen.
Data, I ain't never stallin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Still
Juicing
ballin'.
up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'.
Turn it up.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
everybody. Happy Friday, y'all. Let's go.
Fibs on the charts, that's a golden ratio. Entries too clean, call it holy grail flow. Bulls wanna break, but I ride it too low. Kimber gang move like we know where to go. Running up trays, I'm deep in the books. They phone when we cook. Saddle got shook. Power lane cut, I still made it flip. Short squeeze pop, then I offload quick. Wait on the trend, then we step in. Proper lot size, never stressing. Kimber gang up, no guessing. Juicing them charts, finessing. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Waiting on the data, I ain't never stalling. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. No rate cuts, no panic. Bulls, bears, we all lions, organic. Kimber gang move, never frantic. Juiced up, I'm up gigantic.
Yeah! No rate cuts, boy! Ka-cham, boy! How we doing? Lions, how we doing? Love you guys, man. Happy Friday. Let's keep the letters flowing. The music. Help me!
Yeah. Who joicing? Kimber gang.
Nigga! Help me!
Move so deadly.
Help me!
Help me. Kimber gang.
Help
in the
me!
charts, we ready. Who juicing? Kimber gang. Who juicing? Kimber gang. Fibonacci. Proper wrist, stay steady. Golden ratio, no
help
way to
me!
move deadly.
Help me! Kimber, help me! Are we logging? Are we shorting? What are we doing? Why is it dumping? Why is it bumping? Ah!
Fibonacci, proper wrist, stay
Help
steady.
me,
Golden
man!
ratio, no fear,
Out of
move
you,
deadly.
Help me out of you!
SNP confirms the move.
Let's go! We passed it! Hey, we're not gonna get got out of you three! Picks, bitch! Kachoya! 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 Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up! Kachoya for pink! Help me! Hey, Stiga! Help me! For love and peace, help me! Smooth criminal, help me! Fred, help me! Aminello, help me! Bounty, help me! Help me! Hey, yo, Gaines, help me! I'm going to get licked!
Kimber gang.
Help me! Help me! Kachoya! Who juicing? Kachoya! Who juicing? Who juicing? Kachoya! Kachoya! Help me! I'm juicing! Help me! Help me! Help me! Help me! Help me! Let's go! Help me! Oh fuck! Help me! Fuck! God damn it! SMP! Help me! SMP! SMP! Help me! Help me! God damn it! Eski says somebody the news soon. The neighbor's gonna call somebody.
I know you fucking lying. So some of you men need to understand when you can and can't raise your motherfucking voice.
Wait, what?
So let me demonstrate. If this is you, you better lower your motherfucking tone when you talking to me.
Hey, help me. Kachoy, help me. Help me. S&P, help me. Help me. Kachoy. Kachoy. Help me, S&P, help me.
Yeah.
S&P, help me.
Yeah.
Kachoy.
Kachoy all day.
Kachoy.
Kachoy all night. Kachoy is the way.
Kachoy.
Kachoy is the vibe.
Kachoy.
Sato long, that's kachoy. Sato short, that's kachoy. Sheesh.
Let's go.
Depot to his bag, kachoy.
Focus.
That's kachoy.
Let's go.
That's kachoy.
Turn it up, let's go.
Kachoy.
Kachoya.
Kachoy on them hoes.
Kachoya.
Kachoy long.
Juice.
Kachoy short.
Math.
Market long. Market short. Kachoy. That's kachoy.
Kachoy. Kachoy.
Baby kachoy.
Baby. Kachoy.
Sato, that's a kachoy.
Sato.
Bottom short, kachoy.
Bottom.
Top long, kachoy.
Down.
Kachoy.
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 Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes.
Let's go.
Kachoy on the daily.
Let's get it.
I'm kachoy if you pay me.
We mathin'.
Kachoy if you hate me. Kachoy.
Prepared.
Kachoy on the daily.
Let's go.
Kachoy. Kachoy with me, baby. Kachoy.
Hey, lock the fuck in. Let's go, Jet. Math.
Kachoy on the daily.
Kimba gang, let's go. Kachoy.
It's kachoy, baby.
Let's go. We mathin'. Kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy.
It's kachoy, baby.
Kachoy. Kachoy. Let's go. We mathin'. Yeah. Let's go.
Kachoy on them hoes.
Cha.
Kachoy long. Kachoy short.
Juice.
Market long.
Prepared.
Market short.
Too easy.
Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy.
Let's go.
Baby kachoy.
Let's go.
Sato, that's a kachoy.
Sato.
Bottom short, kachoy.
Kachoy.
Top long, kachoy. Kachoy.
Math.
Kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. All we know is kachoy.
Hey, all we know is kachoy.
All we know is kachoy.
All we do is kachoy.
All we know is kachoy.
Boy, hey, who the fuck are we?
Market makers.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Lions. Let's go.
Yeah. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes.
Kachoy on them.
Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. Market maker, market smash. That's kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on them hoes. I kachoy all day, all night.
All right, 26 minutes, let's go.
Kachoy when I talk, kachoy when I spend, kachoy when I win, kachoy at any cost, kachoy like a boss, kachoy when I hit, kachoy when I win.
Kachoy, boy. All right, let's get nasty on them, boy. Let's go, come on.
Juice and vibes with the elevate.
You know it was coming sooner
Smoking like
or later.
We
We gotta elevate the Bugatti dreams, chat.
Bugatti dreams, we accelerate.
Ka-cha.
We juice and crew, we dominate.
Hey, and we gotta dominate. Let's go. Hey, calling new by
From
see you,
the
boy.
hustle to the top, we rise.
Saeed, let's go, motherfucker.
Counting blessings.
Happy
in our
Friday,
eyes.
Ghost BTC. Quit playing with me now. 60,
Less is money,
Sega.
stress we minimize.
Hey.
Stacking paper, reaching for the skies.
Hey, and you know you gotta let this bitch breathe now. Come on.
Let the beat breathe.
Come on. Night Mammoth, let's go. Bottom longer, let's go. Hey Blade. Quixie in the building. JT, I see you, my boy. Hane, come on, man. Come on, Hane. Hane Bushin says,
Bugatti dreams, we accelerate.
Kachoya.
We juice and crew, we dominate.
Hey, love you too, Saeed. Let's go. Get hype.
Grinding hard, no time to rest.
Hey, Aminello, happy Friday. Let's go. Fial, let's go.
Wrist on
Fitmath,
ice,
let's
potions
go,
on
man.
chest.
S&P,
Plotting
let's
moves like a
go.
chess contest.
Holy in the building. Tequila in the
Juicy
building.
crew,
Matt
always
Letuche. Nuitari. Happy
Celebrate
Friday,
the wins, toast
Lions.
to
Let's
life.
go. Lock in, lock in, lock in.
smoking letters cutting through the strife.
Love y'all, man. Let's keep an eye on Bugammas for a quick
Juice flowing, success is right.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Living nice.
Living nice.
Juice and vibes we dey elevate. Smoking letters, money not the weight. Bugatti dreams we accelerate. With juice and crew we dominate. We're juicing forever. Juice and vibes we elevate.
Come on.
Smoking letters we create. Bugatti dreams no more weight. With juice and crew we dominate.
I'm juicing. Who Joseph forever? Stiga, what's going on, my boy? Buick, what's going on? X Goofy says, I just found all the Dragon Balls and wish that the Kimba gang have a great weekend and juice the fuck up. Half of it made sense. Let's get it. X Goofy, let's go. X Goofy, you just gifted 5 subs. Kachoy. I don't know what I'm not really like super 100% familiar with the Dragon Ball narrative. Is that like finding all the Pokemons? I don't even know what the fuck that means. Shout out X Goofy. X Goofy, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. What's your plans for the weekend? J Bucks, what about you? Joker, you good? Thomas, Hain, Latisse, Ayo Gaines, Fibception, Heyblade, Glenn, Boogama Mama. Let's go. Bang Buick, let's go, man. Fib Math, Stiga, Saeed, Tom Z, Quixie, Raptorist. It's like getting a lamp with a genie and getting 3 magical wishes. Okay, that's a great way to explain it. Thank you, thank you. Rafts, let's go. Ayo Gain says we vibing. Inky says fib rotation. What fib rotation? Well, whatever it is, I hope you get it. Let's go, Inky. X Goofy says my plan is to spend time with baby girl. That's the best, man. Yeah, you excited for RTH Open on Monday though? Could be a juice. X Goofy. Could be big juice on Monday with a nice RTH gap play, man. Yep. Aminello says life is good. That's fantastic. That's the way it needs to be. Inky says fib rotation song. We haven't had it for over like 2 weeks. I don't even know what fib rotation song you're talking about. How does it go? Sing it. Sing it for me. Inky, get on Discord real quick and sing it to me. Sing it for me. Esky says 886 to 618. Jesse Papinkman. Does it go Jesse Pinkman? Is that the one, Inky? We played it at least 3 times yesterday, I feel like, so. Manello says the No Fear song. Stiga says, I swear I heard it yesterday. We did play it. We played it, I think, like 3 times yesterday. Shama says Mexican Cachoy Shiba. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Roberto Rodriguez. Discipline is better says the Christmas lights. I know, just the copyright thing, because now we're simulcasting to YouTube, so we can't play copyright music. Even though I sometimes do. But Inky, is it the Jesse Pinkman? Otherwise, I don't know what fib song you're talking about. Quick says no rate cuts. Inky says Liz or whoever is the lady talks through the levels. What? I'm not sure. Yeah, go to PSG and sing it for PSG, and then PSG can tell me. Gotcha. How we doing, Lions? Ooh. 18 minutes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's lock in, man. Let's get this rest of this coffee. Stop lost profit. Math. Juice. P2P, thank you for the resub. Let's go black. Friday. We mathin'.
You know I love that sound.
Juice.
I think you know I love that sound.
Juice.
I think you know I love that sound.
Yeah.
2.382 005, you know what's going down.
Okay.
4.66.
Hey, Hayne, I see you, Hayne.
You know we hold it down.
Let's go. That's exactly what I look like right now. Just sipping on this thang, man. Kachoya. Pink. Jesse Pinkman. Kachoy Shiba, yeah. Juice.
Bad juicing all around. I think you know I love that sound.
Pink. Pink.
I love that sound.
Pink.
I think you know I love that sound.
Jesse Pink. Jesse. Jesse Juice.
Bad juicing all around.
Jesse.
Pink. You know I love that sound.
Jesse.
I think you know I love that sound. 0.382 005, you know it's going down.
Okay.
0.66
Math.
0618, you know we hold it down.
Let's go.
0.786 075.
Pink.
I think you know I love that sound.
Go with that. Juice. Jesse. This gotta be tested. Yeah.
The stillness, the dream begins.
Let's go, Lions. It's Friday.
Neon skies fade into the night. A spark ignites beneath the twilight. With every trade, we light the fire, a fleeting spark, our souls desire. Underneath the endless sky, we find the strength to always try.
It's Friday, Lions!
The dream is clear.
Let's go!
Kimber Gang, we rise from here.
Juice! Lions! Do you believe? Happy Friday, y'all. Math. Let's finish the week strong. I'm strong if you're strong. Well, we strong then.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. And I said, we strong then.
I'm strong!
Through sleepless nights, the dawn appears, trading fate, shedding fears. Underneath the endless sky, we find the strength.
Look, Slayer.
The dream is clear.
I firmly believe. Hashtag I firmly believe. I firmly believe. I firmly believe.
Underneath the endless sky, we find the strength to always
Kimber Gang!
try. Through the haze, the dream is clear. Kimber Gang,
Let's go!
we rise from here.
Let's go, let's go! We meant it! Kachoya!
The journey calls, we hear the sound. Every trace, new hope is found. Kimber Gang, our flame will burn through every loss.
I firmly believe.
Return.
The juice is the juice, god damn it! A kachoy! It's a kachoy! Hey, I'm strong if you're strong!
With 1:15 to go in this game, final drive, what did you tell your teammates around you?
I said, guys, we didn't come here for no reason. I said, guys, this is ours. I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. And I said, we strong then. It was ours to take. And like I was just saying, we control our own destiny. And those men looked me in my eye and they said, we got this, James. And I said, we said, I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. And I said, we strong then.
Hey, I'm strong if you strong! Turn it up, let's go! 10,000 hours, let's go! I'm strong if you strong, well we strong then!
10,000 hours and no sleep, no breaks. Long nights, grinding, man, I raised the stakes. Put in the work while they laughed, I stayed. Now I'm reaping the rewards of every move I made. Kimber Gang with me, we rise as a team. Focused on a vision, now we live the dream. Built from the ground, now I'm way past the start. Every loss a lesson, every win from the heart. All I do is win, never fall, stay strong. Kimber Gang beside me, we've been grinding all along. I'm strong if you're strong. Together we stand, 10,000 hours deep. We're taking over the land. I'm strong if you're strong. I'm strong if you're strong.
Let's go! Let's go!
Late nights nights, early mornings, eyes on the goal. Every single trade was a test for the soul.
Kachoya!
I sleep, put in the blood. Now I'm swimming in profits, I'm out of the mud.
Let's
They
go!
doubted me then, but now they're watching in awe.
Turn it up, chat. Turn it up.
Every law, success ain't-handed, man, I had to earn. Lit the fire within and let the passion burn. All I do is win, never fall, stay strong.
Shibaya.
Keep the game beside me, we've been grinding all along. I'm strong if you're strong. Together we stand. 10,000 hours deep.
Bugatti money.
We're taking over the land.
Bugatti.
I'm strong if you're strong.
Kachoy.
I'm strong if you're strong.
Can I get a kachoy? Let's go, kachoy. Let's go, kachoy.
I'm strong if you're strong.
Kachoy. Let's go.
All I do is win, never fall, stay strong. Keep a game beside me, we've been grinding all along. I'm strong if you're strong.
I'm strong.
Together we stand. 10,000 hours deep. We're taking over the land. I'm strong if you're strong.
I'm strong.
I'm strong if you're strong.
Come on.
I'm strong if you're strong. I'm strong if you're strong.
I'm strong if you strong, chat. Exclamation, we strong. Hey, who juicing? We juicing. Yo, ho.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong.
Turn it up.
I said, we strong then.
Hey, turn this shit up, Liquidation. Yo, ho. Asado.
Yeah, ho, give me gang, we choosing profits every night. Yeah, ho, Sato out here grinding, but it's back too late. Yeah, ho, we don't ever fold, profits locked in tight. Yeah, ho, every trade we make, hitting hard, we right. I know, we don't play around, we hit the market with force. Yeah, Sato moving slow, he can't keep up, of course. Yeah, gang stacking fast, man, we stay in our lane. Every day we getting richer, never playing the same. Cause our margins wide, we don't guess, we know. Sato still calculating, but the numbers move slow. We hit the pockets early, then we ride it out clean. Yeah, gang on top, yeah, we living the dream.
Turn it up.
Yeah, ho, give a gang, we choosing profits every night. Yeah, ho, Sato out here grinding, but it's back too late. Yeah, ho,
let's go.
Never fall, profits locked in tight. Yeah, ho, every trade we make, hitting hard, we right. Whoa, choose it, motherfucker, choose it. Sato still losing, but he stays snoozing.
I got you.
Whoa, choose it, motherfucker, choose it. Give my gang, stay winning, you can't stop the movement. Sato, ain't no looking our lane, we control every move. Yeah, Sato on that grind, but he can't find a groove. We bring the heat, man, every trade locked tight. Yeah, Sato still slipping, missing profits on sight. Gains rising, no emotion, just facts. Yeah, Sato still struggling, but the numbers stay flat. We blowing up the charts, man, we don't play soft. Every move's a hit, Sato trying to shake it off. Ho, yeah, ho, give a gang, we choosing profits every night. Yeah, ho, Sato out here crying, but it's back too late.
Yeah.
Ho, we don't ever fold, profits locked in tight. Yeah, ho, every trade we make, hitting hard, we right. Whoa, choose it, motherfucker, choose it. Sato still losing, but he stays snoozing. Whoa, choose it, motherfucker, choose it. Give a gang, stay winning, you can't stop the movement. Sato, yeah, they want that juice, how about that kimchi juice?
Kimchi juice.
Gang slot, we don't ever lose. Yeah, ho, Sato playing slow, but we rising fast. Yeah, ho, profits on profits, we built to last.
I got you.
Yeah, ho, give a gang, we choosing profits every night. Yeah, ho, Sato out here grinding, but it's back too late. Yeah, ho, we don't ever fold, profits locked in tight.
Let's go. Lions, let's go.
We right. Whoa, choose it, motherfucker, choose it. Sato still snoozing, but Kimber gang moving. Yeah, whoa.
Coke Zero, let's go. Crypto Jammy, Curvies, Ghost BTC. Alejandro in the building. Hegemonia. Bobby, Yosemite, what's going on? Bugama Mama Glenn, what's going on? Roth Boss, what's going on? Let's go. Hey, 2 letters, 1 word. 2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life.
the meaning of life. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Smoking lettuce, choosing the vibe. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Cool juicing, Bugatti rise. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Markets moving, we taking flight. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
We stack that lettuce, watch it grow. Juiced up plays, let the profits flow. Who's juicing, you already know. Bugatti profits, baby, let it show. The charts are lit, we ride the wave. No stop loss hits, just cash we save. We hit the trade, it's money made. Juicing life, that's how we're paid. Lit, we smoking clean. Juiced up life, it's a money machine. Catch the wave, stack it high. Bugatti dreams as we touch the sky. Who juicing? It's the anthem shout. Trading life, no fear, no doubt. From the charts to the clubs, it's all the same. Juiced up legends, play the game.
2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Smoking lettuce, juicing the vibe. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Who juicing? Bugatti rise.
Juiced up vibes, we never stop. Lettuce profits, we hit the top. Who's juicing? Raise it high. Bugatti dreams, we touch the sky.
2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Smoking lettuce, juicing the vibe. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Who's juicing? Bugatti rise. Yeah, 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 yeah. Markets moving, we taking flight.
Hey, it's like a chair.
Get a grip, John. Okay. You're not here to kill me. I figured that part out for myself. So what's the deal?
Because you're gay. Oh my God, who was that? Barbeezy? Oh, that's hella funny, dude. Oh my God, dude.
Okay. You're not here to kill me. I figured that part out for myself. So what's the deal?
Because you're gay.
What's up? Feeling fine. Profits rising, light up, we shine.
Late night vibes, we cruise the glow. Juiced up, profits, pockets overflow. Let juice roll, let the world feel light. Blowing clouds as we move through the night. Rhythm hits and the stress just fades. Chasing dreams, counting all the gains. Feeling the juice as it takes us there. Positive waves floating through the air. Who juicing? Ay, let it breathe, let the letters burn, let the profit breathe. Hands up high, now we feeling free. Flow through the vibe, it's all we need. Who juicing? Let us roll, profits glow. Smoking greens while the city flows. Breathe it in, let the good vibe show. Life feels right when the juice takes hold. Juicing, let us roll, profits glow. Smoking greens while the city flows. Breathe it in, let the good vibe show. Life feels right when the juice takes hold. Who juicing? Let us roll, pockets grow. Night so young, can't stop the flow. Sip that vibe, let the tension go. Juiced up high where the light won't slow. Juicing up, vibes won't stop. Let us burn once the profits drop. Juice in my cup, lettuce on my mind. Floating through the night, yeah, I'm feeling fine. Good vibes stacking, let the stress unwind. Chasing profits, letting go of time. Who juicing, let us roll, profits glow. Smoking greens while the city flows. Breathe it in, let the good vibe show. Life feels right when the juice takes hold. Who juicing, let us roll, pockets grow. Night so young, can't stop the flow. Sip that vibe, let the tension go. Juiced up high where the light won't slow. Who juicing, let us rise. Floating high where the stars collide. Juicing, let us rise. Floating high where the stars collide. Yeah.
Rip John. Okay. You're not here to kill me. I figured that part out for myself. So what's the deal?
Because you're gay. Oh man, we're the best. Hey, we the best traders. Dahmer, thank you for the resub. Hey, for real, LOL, dude. Dahmer, any questions? You good? Shout out Berbeezy. Man. Yeah, we've gone full circle, I feel like. The first time hearing it, being like, what did the AI just say? To completing and understanding that the AI meant for us to hear it and they were taunting us. Dahmer says, I'm Gucci Papi. Let's go. Rankeo says, what do you think we should long for 1 to 2 days for 87.5? How about the box that we drew 2 days ago? Yeah, Rankeo, here, go here and maybe watch the last couple days highlights and then go here and then rewind today's stream. And it kind of depends on what you want to do. For me, I'm going to wait for VWAP and settlement and value area low to really look good. That's what we want right there, right? The single print right there. Okay? If it's not going to grab that, then, you know, I might be looking for some sort of short, you know, and then maybe this is a long on Monday. Yeah, but we've already, all I would do, brother, is just as long as you know that there's a fucking single print there and there's a VWAP right there, like, you know, and you have a plan for that, you have a plan for that. Like, does it really matter which one comes first? Yeah, but that being said, if you want to scalp, you know, then you're hoping for like structure to hold, but you definitely are not probably digging the idea of spending time and building value below the blue line, right? And I always say this, but if you're gonna long Bitcoin, you're gonna long S&P, and you're shorting Bitcoin, you're shorting S&P. So you just need to make sure that this isn't gonna be a bearish retest of the gap. All right. But there's only 2 hours left. You know, most people on Wall Street, they're not coming back to the office. They've left for the day. So, yeah, for me, it kind of looks like just bearish retest. It's nothing that I would get, like, you know, caught up over. I'm still, you know, trying to see what the reaction is, you know, in the lowest part of the gap and the single print. Okay, and if this doesn't hold, then 76, maybe even 70 is in play. All right, but these are all things we've been talking about for quite some time. And again, it's not really about like agreeing with each other or whatever. I think we all have the same levels pretty much. It's just a matter of reading the data. All right, and I wanted to long here, but obviously open interest doesn't help. CVD divergence doesn't help. You know, if you rewind the stream from the very beginning, you'll hear my hesitations about longing right now. So, all right, but lots of people in longs already, and guess what? Regardless of if they're right or wrong, regardless of if I'm right or wrong, the worst thing that can happen for the lions that are already in longs is they get stopped out break even. You know, tiny profit for some. So we're already in a winning position anyways. All right, but yeah, if we go down there and if it's an SFP and we pixel fuck the gap, even if we don't close the gap, I don't really care. It's really just about that single print down there. If we close that imbalance, then I'll probably be in a long too, so. All right. Stiga, you good? Ace, you good? Are we Cachoya? Does he give signals? I'm a new viewer. Does he give signals? Chat, does he give signals? Are we logging? Are we shorting?
Boxed out, rebound, snipers locked in range. Every win we get is changing up the game.
Kachoya!
Order flow, control the tide, we ride the waves. Kimber gang is leading lions through the maze.
Here we go now. 21 minutes, let's go!
And we flex on rice, counter trace precision nice. TPs lock the place aligned, big bags flipping every time. Who juice in the pride is raw, bulls or bears, we run them all. Private jets with sniper spins, Kimber gang forever wins. I'm on the team, the target's 3. Break their knees and watch them flee. Markets climb, the deals unfold. Riding high, we're stacked in gold. Charts ignite, the trend aligns. Gains explode through perfect signs. Hustle mode, these profits soar. 6-figure flips, we're winning more. Who's next? Change it up, let the flow run free. Sending signals like lead.
just like the fry cook with a golden spatula. Flipping games with the same kind of energy. Food juice and we flex on rice. Counter trace, precision nice. TP's lock the place aligned. Big bags flipping every time. Food juice in the pride is raw. Bulls or bears, we run them all. Private jets with sniper spins. Kimber gang forever wins. Food juice and we flex on rice. Counter trace, precision nice. TP's lock the place aligned. Big bags flipping every time. Food juice in the pride is raw. Bulls or bears, we run them all. Private jets with sniper spins. Kimber gang forever wins. Crypto speed, alliance pace, flipping markets, making space.
Math is mad,
Bears
chat.
collapse, no second tries.
Cut your
Snipers winning every prize.
Shiba.
Hustle strong, the grind is ours. Order flow, we claim the power. Through the maze, we rise in time. Legends built on perfect signs. Change it up, let the flow run free. Sending signals like little, little, little. Just like the fry cook with a golden spatula. Flipping games with the same kind of energy. Who juice, and we flex on rice. Counter trace, precision nice. TP's lock the place aligned. Big bags flipping every time. Who juice in the pride is raw. Bulls or bears, we run them all. Private jets with sniper spins. Kimber gang forever wins. Who juice and we flex on rice. Counter trace, precision nice. TP's lock the place aligned. Big bags flipping every time. Who juice in the pride is raw. Bulls or bears, we run them all. Private jets with sniper spins. Kimber gang forever wins.
Lions, let's call the market makers. Your phone ringing.
I make a call. Kimber makes the call, it's war. Check the score. We up on the board. Crypto kings. If Kimber wants it, we gon' have it. Kimber gang with it. Digits up, we flip it, flip it. TP lock, stop loss, hitting. We in the profit. Crypto life, no risky vibe. We living how we planned it. Programmers full of in them, no Kimber's commanded. We moving silence, hit the check on moves. Testers call it fakes, but we don't lose. On the charts, we in our groove. Our mind is clean, every move approved. Juice in my veins, Kimberly's the gang. Wall Street's watching, but they can't hang. Sessions deep, no sleep, we bang. Pull another in them, no, we ring. I make a call.
Let's go.
Kimber makes the call, it's war. Check the score. We up on the board. Crypto kings. If Kimber wants it, we gon' have it. I make a call. Kimber makes the call, it's war. Check the score. We up on the board. Crypto kings. If Kimber wants it, we gon' have it. We don't take no risks, we play the game smart.
We messing.
From the start to the top, we control the charts. Testers card, they play the part. But Kimber gang forever got the lion heart.
Let's go. Math.
Kimberly's the way we rise with pride.
Are you ready?
Sessions long as stay on the
Prepared.
On the board, we up and climb. Henny sipping, letters burning, we on fire. Gotti juice dripping, we push higher. Wall Street watching Kimber's the side. If we make the call, it's like a live wire.
Math.
I make a call.
Let's go.
Kimber makes the call, it's war.
Juice.
Check the score. We up on the board. Crypto kings. If Kimber wants it, we gon' have it.
My bank.
I make a call.
Let's go.
Kimber makes the call, it's war.
Gotta get it.
We up on the board.
Let's go.
Crypto kings. If Kimber wants it, we gon' have it. Pulling up, let the Bugamas flow.
Kimber.
Kimber gang, we moving like pros. Risk is low, but the profits grow. Kimber leads and the whole world knows.
Let's go.
TP's locked, we clear the board. Stop loss tight, we raise the sword. Crypto moves, yeah, we scored. Test nets talk, but they get ignored. I make a call.
Math.
Kimber makes the call, it's war. Check the score. We up on the board. Crypto kings. If Kimber wants it, we gon' have it. I make a call. Kimber makes the call, it's war. Check the score. We up on the board. Crypto kings. If Kimber wants it, we gon' have it.
Let's go. Kachoya! The math is the math, Lions. Let's reload the Letuche. 2 more hours left until U.S. market close. It's mathematics. Soto!
It's still me, yo. These by PSG, bro, for all the people, Kimber gang, let's go. Let's get it. Yo, check it. 1 for the Bugamas, 2 for Fibonacci, ho, 3 for the grind. Session stacking money flow. 4 corners of the world where the trades hit the streets. New York to London, Asia, we bring the heat. 5-figure flips, I'm taking 33% TPs. Stop loss and profit, that's how the winners beat. In 6 dimensions, risk free, no slip. On the right harmonics, I do the Fibonacci dip. Juice dripping daily, heart of a lion. Passion stay burning, Kimber gang stay climbing. 8 billion moves, but we pitch so perfect. Watch the waters fill, emotions never nervous. 9 markets shuffling, Wall Street ain't a challenge. Pull up in the Bugatti, juice steady balance. Fed pulling strings, Chain Powell playing games, but we ahead of the curve, can't trap the Kimber gang. Crypto on the rise, S&P rise the wave. Janet talking rates, but we ain't gonna cave. Flip dollars to USDT and BTC. We stash back the fiat clean, Rolex gleaming, counting cash. It's simple mathematics, check the risk. Pixel perfect Kimber box, no miss. It's all harmonics when the market moves slick. Do your math, check your grind, flip it quick. It's mathematics, lines keep the zone. Risk under control, trades locked in stone. PSG we nerd out, mindsets grown. We in the grind, Fibonacci keeps us in the zone. Yo, 1 law hustle, but 2 paths to grind. Either you stay broke or you rise and shine. 3 trades deep, Bitcoin on the chart. S&P running close, but crypto's the heart. It's 4 a.m., sessions pumping in the night. Juice dripping passion, taking profits in sight. 5% risk, that's all I take. Turning Bugamas to gold, no room for mistakes. 6 million stacks, flipping 7 different zones. All these Wall Street cats better leave us alone. 8-year-olds dreaming of flexing in Bugattis, but it's Fibonacci life that keeps the grind steady. 9 to 5 now, we live 24/7. Market makers try, but we taking it to heaven. 10 p.m. and the mod's still active, keeping every trader sharp, making sure we max it. Janet got the tax man lurking, but I'm slick. Rolex, Fendi, Gucci, profits moving quick. Turn fiat to Bitcoin, flip it back with ease. PSG and Kimber gang dripping with the keys. It's simple mathematics, check the flow. Bitcoin on the rise, TP hitting the zone. Crypto moves slick, harmonics in the vibe. Fibonacci lines aligning, we alive. It's mathematics, grind never ends. Kimber gang, we flexing, dripping dollars we spend. Juice dripping hard, passion flowing through us again. We got our sessions locked in, profits we always win. Mathematics, mathematics, mathematics. Mathematics, mathematics, mathematics.
All right, let's get it. The Bleezy is loaded and ready to go. Happy Friday, y'all. Cheers, everybody. Good joy, good joy, good joy, good joy, good joy, good joy, good joy. All right. Man. Is that primo shit? God, Jesus Christ. Swabizi, have a great night, Swabizi. Swabizi. All day tomorrow, you and me grinding. Bugsy, you good? Baby Cutjoy says, why BTC no move? It's Friday. Yeah, I think like the biggest collective pussyfooting that is happening right now is, remember when I said being above value area low really doesn't matter, but it's really more about, do we get above settlement or not? Every fucking buddy is thinking the same thing, dude. You know? Like, because I'm not longing until it breaks above settlement, you know? And you can kind of see like the bullish momentum really kind of stops right around that zone, right? But I know, and everybody knows, that once price starts to kind of push through and trigger some of those stops up there, it's going to go. And it would probably be easy to kind of expect it at least to run up to VWAP, you know? Those lows aren't the best for being in a long either. So, you know, I'm still just sitting here with literally halfway in between the VWAP where I would think about shorting and or the CME single print down there where I would think about longing. I'm smack dab in the middle. So I'm just going to keep Latuching up and, you know, bump some music and yeah, that's about it. Lurson says, just sit on our hands. I would assume that the aggressive bulls are already in longs. You know, if you were a believer in this box, then I think there's a bunch of you guys that are still in longs, huh? Already took it? I ain't mad at you. You know, wish it would have gone and tapped the naked point of control. But, yeah. But anyways, how much time we have on this 30-minute? 8 minutes on this 30-minute candle close. So let's watch it, man. Kimber gang, let's shake this shit. Grab the shots.
Kimber gang, shake the room.
Shake it. Shake it.
Go ahead and shake the charts. Yeah, go ahead and shake the charts. I bet we shake the room. Swerve. Go ahead and shake the charts. Go ahead and shake the charts. I bet we shake the room. How about we shake the trades? Crypto stack, we getting paid. Kimber gang pulling moves, making waves. It's burning Bugatti just stays. Phase, we never lose. TP hitting profits through the roof. Going on and so we got the proof. Test that's color fake, baby, hit the test it. Rising up, yeah, shake the room. They stop us tight, we break the gloom. Put it on, Kimber gang moves soon. Risk is low, profits going boom. Kimber gang, shake the room. Go ahead and shake the charts. Yeah, go ahead and shake the charts. I bet we shake the room. Swerve. Go ahead and shake the charts. Go ahead and shake the charts. I bet we shake the room. Straight, no chaser. Kimber gang, we the pacemakers. Crypto moves, we the risk takers. With diamond flow pulling in acres. On the board, we up, no faking. Wall Street watch, but we never breaking. Kimber plays hot, charts shaking. Profits hitting, always money making. Ain't the Bugatti, no rent this. Kimber gang steady on the hit list. PSG trades, no missing. We pulling up, yeah, we get it twisted.
PSG, stand up.
Kimber gang, shake the room. Go ahead and shake the charts. Yeah, go ahead and shake the charts. I bet we shake the room. Swerve. Go ahead and shake the charts. Go ahead and shake the charts. I bet we shake the room. Pull up profits locked. Stop us tight, we hit the spot. Kimber gang, we on top. Risk is low, but we make it hot. Money spike, profit spike. Look on us flow, we never hike. Sessions long, but we always fight. We making waves and we taking flight. Kimber gang, shake the room. Go ahead and shake the charts. Yeah, go ahead and shake the charts. I bet we shake the room. Swerve. Go ahead and shake the charts. Go ahead and shake the charts.
Kachai, Shiva, Kachai, Shiva. Juice it up, Lions. Let's go. Can't lose. Let's go. Cut joy. Shiba. Let's go.
Go ahead and shake the charts. Go ahead and shake the charts.
Juice mode. Baby Kachoy says, which leverage do you usually use when trading? 7x. And then we'll crank it all the way up to 33. Just depending on, you know, what. So what you want to do is when you get filled, you want to use low leverage. It almost forces you to be responsible, baby Kachoy, with sizing and blah, blah, blah. And then as you start to go in profit, you can crank up the leverage to free up the capital for other trades. Right? There's no reason to lock up all that leverage on a super green trade, right? But when you're getting filled, you always go with, you know, like 7, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, maybe the highest that I'll go when I'm getting filled is 11. But then as I juice up, I crank it up so I can free up the capital for other trades. Depending on your exchange, they'll let you transfer the free capital between sub-accounts. Let's go!
Never looking back, man, the future's gold. Juice mode, we stay on juice mode. Taking every step, moving with the code.
Mathematics chat! Mathematics chat! Control! Shiba! Let's go! 3 minutes! Juice! Profits! I'm juicing!
To show.
Gotta be Disney! Hellfish, let's go! Are you ready? Kachoya! 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 Gotta be tested. Gotta be tested.
Keep it moving, yeah, we on the road. Never looking back, man, the future's gold.
Let's go. How we doing, lads? Happy Friday. 90 minutes roughly on U.S. market close. Thank God. Then it's the weekend. We can get out of here. Shall we go around the world real quick? Stop by Korea, go to Brazil, go to Mexico. Yes? Saddle. Lettuce.
사토야 이제 정신 차려야 돼 도박은 진짜 not the vibe 절대 안 돼 우리 메서로 green만 쌓아가 죄송 gang vibes 우린 다 잘 나가
Let's go
너도 알잖아 마켓은 이렇게 도는 건 risk 낮추고
ding dong
우리끼리 family vibe로 가고 너도 이제부터 잘 살아가
Don't get got
누구 주식이 매매
Let's go
easy money 우리 way
exclamation top long if you're top long and you're eating top ramen Let's go
형 진짜 왜 이래 네 vibe은 no-go 계속 이러면 우린 시장 takeover 우리 math 따라와 그만 보여 let it 쏠려가는 게 진짜 joy야 이건 사랑으로 하는 말 you know 사토야 바꾸면 vibe은 바로 glow 주신갱은 진짜 사랑으로 빛나 우린 함께하면 있다면 걱정은 바야
가자.
누구 출신의 easy money 우리 way Let us only celebrate
Hey, Kisoric, are you ready?
누구 출신의
Kisoric, are you ready?
사토야 사랑할게 근데 바뀌어야 돼 이건 우리의 day
Come on. 가자. 가자.
사토야 들어봐 이건 진짜로 너만 변하면 우리 함께로 시장은 올라가고 vibe은 커지고 Juicing gang forever 우리는 날리고 누구 출신의 Easy money 우리 way
Easy money, Bugatti money, chat.
Lettuce in the air 다 okay
We got that Lettuce.
사토의 사랑이
Shut up.
같이 갈게 yeah, yeah.
Math is the math. Let's go. Let's go.
Juicing gang forever 너도 함께해
Cut joint. Can I get a cut joya?
Juicing gang, juicing up, no breaks.
Rio. Sao Paulo. Let's go. Brazil, stand the fuck up. Let's go.
Quem são esses caras no mercado a ganhar? Game tudo, no topo a reinar. Juice nas trades, ninguém vai parar. Bugatti na pista, o saldo é dobro.
International. Juice. Let's go.
Juicing gang prontos pra lucrar.
Math.
Cripto sobe, jogamos pra ganhar.
Let's go.
Juice up, quem vai contestar?
Too easy. We mathing. Yeah.
Quando tá subindo, o gangue tá no clima. Gráfico explode, é só adrenalina. Money fluindo, já dobra na tela. Enquanto eles caem, o gangue só prospera.
Let's go. Juice.
Sem parar, esse gangue prontos pra lucrar. Cripto sobe, jogamos pra ganhar. Juice up, quem vai contestar?
Juice, gang, gang, sem parar.
Juice up, sem parar. Juice gang prontos pra lucrar. Cripto sobe.
Johnny Kingslow just dropped 10 subs. Let's go, Johnny Kingslow. Johnny. Who'd you shin? You shin. Anything you want to talk about, Johnny? It's bing bong ding dong. Cachoya. Let's go, Brazil. Hey, Johnny, you want another Brazilian track? Oh, wait, that's not the right one.
Juicing gang, juicing up, no breaks, no breaks. Juicing gangs, open juicing up, no breaks.
Here we go. Control.
São esses caras no mercado a ganhar. Gangue do lucro no topo a reinar. Juicing nas trades, ninguém vai parar.
Let's go.
Bugatti na pista, o saldo é dobrar.
Let's go, Brazil.
Juice it up, juice it up.
Juice.
O juicing gang prontos pra lucrar. Cripto
Johnny Kingslow. Who juicing?
Quem vai
You juicing.
contestar?
Let's go. Cut joy. When I sneeze, cut joy. When I go to church, cut joy.
Quando tá subindo, o gangue tá no clima.
Let's go.
Gráfico explode, é só adrenalina. Easy money fluindo, já dobra na tela.
Johnny.
Enquanto eles caem,
Kingslow.
o gangue só prospera.
Brazil, let's go. Who juicing?
O juicing gang prontos pra lucrar. Cripto sobe, jogamos pra ganhar. Juice up, quem vai contestar?
Juice, let's go.
Juice,
Cut joy.
sem parar.
Mathematics, bitch! Shiva yo! Juice it up!
Jogamos pra ganhar.
25 more minutes! Let's go! Hey, Johnny Kingslow! We're getting out the favela with this one! Penthouse, Sao Paulo, am I right? Penthouse, Sao Paulo, am I right? Or maybe a custom villa on the coast of southern Brazil. If you know, you know. I know you know.
Charts.
Hey, Johnny.
Me and my juice.
Get on this private plane with me. Let's go to Louisiana real quick. There's this jazz bar that I want to hit up.
I see the charts rise in the morning sun.
You with me?
I feel the profits building. Trades just begun.
Sammy, you with me?
I hear the rhythm when the markets move. It's charts, me and my juice. We're locked in the groove, just charts, me and my juice.
Come on!
We can make it if we try, just charts, me and my juice.
What do we
Stacking
need?
paper to the sky,
Come
just
on.
charts, me and my juice. Feeling good, we're on the rise, just charts, me and my juice. Yeah, we're living the life. The grind is steady.
Mathematics.
And the flow is smooth.
Do you believe, chat? I got joy, chat.
Green candles dancing. I'm locked in the mood. Every line's a chapter. Every game's a play. It's charts, me and my juice. Winning every day, just charts, me and my juice. We can make it if we try, just charts, me and my juice. Stacking paper to the sky, just charts, me and my juice. Feeling good, we're on the rise, just charts, me and my juice. Yeah, we're living the life. It's all about focus. The charts, the juice.
I got joy, yeah!
Just charts, me and my juice.
Let's go, good joy, yeah!
We can make it if we try.
Cheers,
Just
y'all!
charts,
Happy
me and
Friday,
my
let's get
juice.
it!
Stacking paper to the sky, just charts, me and my juice. Feeling good, we're on the rise, just charts,
Yeah.
me and my juice. Yeah.
Math is the math, and the juice is the juice. Squeeze! I got joy! I got joy! Bring it down! God damn, that saxophone solo! Mmm! 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 Go! 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 Good man! Good job! Good job! Good job! I got job! Oh. How we doing, y'all?
Juicing, lettuce up, feeling fine. Profits rising, light up, we shine.
Late night vibes, we cruise the globe. I'm juicing. Juiced up, profits, pockets overflow. Let juice roll, let the world feel light. Blowing clouds as we move through the night. Rhythm hits and the stress just fades. Chasing dreams, counting all the gains. Feeling the juice as it takes us there. Positive waves floating through the air. Who juicing? Ay, let it breathe, let the lettuce burn, let the profit breathe. Hands up high, now we feeling free. Flow through the vibe, it's all we need. Who juicing? Let us roll, profits glow. Smoking greens while the city flows. Breathe it in, let the good vibe show. Life feels right when the juice takes hold. Juicing, let us roll, profits glow. Smoking greens while the city flows. Breathe it in, let the good vibe show. Life feels right when the juice takes hold. Who juicing? Let us roll, pockets grow. Man! Night so young, can't stop the flow.
Juice!
Sip that vibe, let the tension go.
Too easy!
Juiced up high where the light won't slow. Juicing up, vibes won't stop. Let us burn once the profits drop. Juice in my cup, lettuce on my mind. Floating through the night, yeah, I'm feeling fine. Good vibes stacking, let the stress unwind. Chasing profits, letting go of time. Who juicing? Let us roll, profits glow. Smoking greens while the city flows. Breathe it in, let the good vibe show. Life feels right when the juice takes hold. Who juicing? Let us roll, pockets grow.
Catch ya!
So young, can't stop the flow. Sip that vibe, let the tension go. Juiced up high where the light won't slow. Who juicing? Let us rise. Floating high where the stars collide. Juicing, let us rise. Floating high where the stars collide. Yeah.
Get a grip, John. Okay. You're not here to kill me. I figured that part out for myself. So what's the deal?
Because you're gay. Happy Friday, y'all! Let's get it! QQ says, fuck you, soul. What's going on? What? Bro. Okay. Let me ask you a couple questions. Okay? First things first. Is this golden pocket? Okay? And the other thing that I would ask is, you know when I always draw this shit? What's the thing that I always draw here? This better not be a hidden bear div. If this is a hidden bear div, this played out. Look. Okay, you put it on the breakout. Okay? Pixel perfect. And the rally point is to clear the div high. Especially since that's funky. And this will usually, maybe 65% of the time, will be golden pocket. Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math. The real question is this a hidden bear div? Oh my God. So you might be looking at Soul and being like, what the fuck? But everything just kind of played out. And it's fucking bouncing at the daily. Yeah, but this is all normal. You remember when I always draw shit like this and I go, which one is more bearish? And I always draw this shit. That's why I always use this example. But there you go. Yeah, I wouldn't get got. I mean, you don't have to necessarily short there, but you're definitely TPing if you longed. You know, like a good chunk. But for it to really be bullish, you need to turn that golden pocket into support. Otherwise, like it divs, it cleans, it goes to the target, it cleans that, and then resumes. Okay, try it. You just made that up. It's testnet. All right, come on. We got to lock in, chat. Manipulation.
It's only testnet, but I'm chillin', I'm cruising, I don't break a sweat. You know I got left on my side, no time for regrets. You know my stop loss always stays set. I'm Gucci, ain't no stress. Don't take my word for it, bro. It's only testnet. Lions don't get phased, real focus in the game. From nothing to something, I'm changing the game. Kimber game forever, let them know the name. Kimber game. They're saying I'm paper trading.
Manipulation.
They're saying I'm paper trading.
Manipulation.
Yeah, bro, my trades are only testnet.
Math! It's the same thing over and over and over and over. Control ya.
They saying I'm paper trading, I just laugh it off. It's only testnet.
Testnet.
Testnet, nah, bro, my master boss. Got fib levels, yeah, they guide me, of course. Risk to reward, man, I'm trading with force. Talking every move, never straying, of course.
Gotta be testnet. Gotta be testnet. Gotta be testnet. It's not math, it's gotta be testnet. Control ya. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's gotta be.
They hating, they saying I'm paper trading. Manipulation. They hating, they saying I'm paper trading. Manipulation.
It's gotta be.
Yeah, bro, my trades are only testnet. Testnet. They hating, they saying I'm paper trading. I just laugh it off.
Math is math, chat. Math is math, chat. Got him. Gotta be testing. Gotta be.
Focus on the numbers. Lions never lie. Lions in the jungle. I'm the ruthless in this pride.
Shiba ya.
Don't get phased. Real focus in the game.
Kachoya.
I'm changing the game.
And now we're in 10 minutes left on US Market Open. Happy Friday. Let's go. What a week, what a month, what a year, Lions. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. We don't get got. Kachoya. Shiba. Let's go. It's gotta be testing it. Bitch. Don't get got.
Kimber gang, motherfucker.
Let's go. Bing, bong, ding, dong. Let's go. Kachoya. Let's go. Kachoya. Let's go. Kachoya. Let's go. Husey, come up here. Let's go. Hit this bleezy and then hit this piano. Let's go, Buzzo. Bugama Mama. Tarusta. Let's go. Come on. Kacho Shibaya. Let's go.
Juice in the map, that's the way I climb.
Yeah.
I'm taking my time.
Let's go. 8 more minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Let's go. Come on. We don't get caught. Come on. Let's go.
Lost a milli, but I'm back with a plan. In the dark, but I'm shining on the man. Market's wild, got a rod to get thrown. In the game, taking risks on my own. I see the charts red flashing like a warning. 850K gone, but I'm not worried. Pressure on my wrist, chasing wins in a hurry. Pressure's high, but I ain't even break a sweat. Leverage high, my stop loss ain't even set. Pressure's high, but I ain't even break a sweat. Leverage high, my stop
Ooh,
loss
stop
ain't
the
even
music. Adiudri says, Kimbo, when you look for divs on S&P, do you look at ES1 or SPX? ES1, but remember, ES1 that I'm looking at on the charts is different from the contracts that I'm looking at. So if you go to the CME website and you go to ES1, you're going to see a whole bunch of different contracts. Same with Bitcoin too. But obviously the divs that I'm looking at, the Bugamas, they're all 0 day, which means that they're only relevant at market open and they're irrelevant at market close. And especially on a day like Friday, you know, it's already, what time is it? It's almost 3 o'clock in New York. Most people they're not coming back and babysitting their trades. You know, most people already got out and they're heading home and you know, starting the 3-day weekend, or not the 3-day weekend, but starting the weekend early. So there's going to be different divs on different contracts, and that's when you're gonna maybe hear me talk about the day-to-day trade as maybe a potential S&P scalp long, but on the bigger, grander scheme of things, I still might be higher time frame bearish on S&P, right? So it kind of gives me confluence of still being aware that we might be able to get a 76 or even a 70 long, you know, maybe even like a 68 long. Yeah, so higher time frame, it's still a little bit inconclusive. I would actually say that it's, I mean, here, you tell me. Let's look at it together, brother. This is daily. So this is daily S&P, you know, it's breaking structure. And until I can see, like this is showing me higher highs, higher lows. Yes. Would you say that on the daily time frame that it has broken the higher low? And whether you want a higher low or a higher high, you have a lot of work to do. So like you can look at the higher time frame. Okay, well you really that's really fucked. Okay, but you know, you go into like 4 hour, for example, and you're looking at something like this, or maybe even on 30-minute, you know, bouncing off of where it did, especially if you're like a math enjoyer. You know, no real big surprise, I feel like. And that's RTH. If you go with ETH and you include everything, you're going to be able to see this. So same range low and same range high. Oh, never mind. I thought it was 7.5 pixel perfect. But yeah, anyways. Sounds good, Ariudri? But this is perpetual. Three more minutes left. Okay. Anything you guys want to talk about? Swollen, Exo, Rickson, Addy, Tigrin, Chris, Aminello, Claytown, Buzzo. No mama's way.
You just said.
Who juicing? Who juicing? We juicing, juicing, we juicing. Saddle sitting back, but the gang's never losing. Got your Sheba, I call it stacking up the pay. Saddle trying hard, but he losing all day. Who juicing? We juicing. Saddle out here snoozing while we climbing all the way, all day. Kimchi juice, no mama's way. The gang juicing, mama's way. We juicing, man.
Renese, thank you for the resub, by the way, the No Mames Way. It's off of the Beetlejuice soundtrack. Not the Beetlejuice, like Beetlejuice, but the Spanish Avenger, the Blue Beetle. All right, this is off of the Blue Beetle soundtrack, okay?
Gang stay stacked and we never take a loss. No loss. Saddle sitting down trying to work it out slow. While we on the rise, letting all the profits flow. We got the plan.
No mames way.
But he ain't hit it right. No. Keep a gang flying. We don't mess around with luck. No. Saddle stay confused, but we juicing. Got Yoshiba. Who juicing? We juicing. Saddle sitting back, but the gang's
right, Houston. Hey, that's Houston right there. Houston, I see you. Hey, no mama's way. You know, this is from the Blue Beetle soundtrack, though, right? Am I right? Isn't this from the Blue Beetle soundtrack? No mama's way. Fib Matt, thank you for the resub. Let's get it.
Kimber and the crew, man, we always moving smart. Saddle focus too, but it's back falling apart. Y'all talk about kimchi juice, got your Shiva. Come on now. No mama's way.
No mama's way.
Who juicing? We juicing. Saddle sitting back, but the gang's never losing. Kimber gang, we stacking up the pay. Saddle trying hard, but he losing all day. Who juicing? We juicing. Saddle out here snoozing while we climbing all the way, all day. Kimchi juice, no mama's way. Kimber gang juicy, mama's way. We juicing, juicing. Got your Shiba, who juicing? Hell no. Kimchi juice, no mama's way.
Let's hoot shape, motherfucker. The math is the math. The math is the math.
I'm going to die.
If you're not burping, you're not juicing, chat. If you're not burping, you're not juicing, chat. The math is the math. Can I get a warm exclamation welcome for Darcy and Skeller? They're watching right now. Exclamation welcome for Darcy and Skeller. Let's go.
While they watching from the side, we just capitalize. Ayy, options swinging like a pendulum. Liquidity stacking, yeah, we spending some. No rush, we got patience, stay intelligent. Late nights, early flights, move with elegance. Sipping juice, never slowing up. Diamond hands, we ain't folding up. No phone on D&D, no distractions. Every trade that we place, that's an action. Sun down to sun up, we juicing up. Yeah, markets open, run it up, no luck. They say it's testnet, think it's fake money, but we stacking for real, they don't take from me. Hey, stay prepared, stay focused. We just grind, we ain't hopeless. Catch a wave, we stay floating. Market hours, no dozing. Night shift on the charts, yeah, it's different here. Took a risk, now the profit's looking crystal clear. Gassed up, no brakes, we ain't stopping now. Play the trend, watch the setup, then we lock it down. Ayy, risk to reward, yeah, it's calculated. They still sleeping while we educated. While they flex for the gram, we just reinvest. Blueprint laid, we
Let's go!
Sun down to sun up, yeah. No
Let's go, Darcy. Let's go, Skeller. Let's go, Math. Let's go, Lions. Longers, shorters, bulls, bears. I'm rooting for all of you guys. Let us up. Darcy, Skeller. Let's go. Friday Power Hour vibes. Are you ready, Lions? Juice.
We up, juice.
Got the juice, got the let it say. Stack it up, never let up, ayy. Too much drip finna wet up, ayy. Kimber gang, we don't settle, nah. Pulled up big sips, that's juice. New racks gonna stack up too. Let us on me, whole bag like woo. Profit keep running, my pocket say woo. Drip like Fiji, living too easy. Smoke that lettuce, feeling too dreamy. Profit go up, never get greedy. Kimber, we feasting, living too freely. Double cup love, that's juice in my veins. Let it stay fresh, no stress on my name. Kimber go up, whole gang in the range. Stacking profitos, we never the same. Juice in my hand, lettuce in my pocket. Kimber gang up, tell them we got it. Feeling too good, life is exotic. Profit keep coming, we never stop it. Moon walk through the city like Mike. All this ice got my cup too bright. New plugs to the pack took flight. Smoke that lettuce, we up all night. Whip so clean, no lease on mine. Money don't sleep, so I'm on my grind. Juice in my hand, all good, all vibes. Kimber, we flex, no stress all time. Lettuce in rotation, we ain't even phased. Juice in the cup, toast up, let's rage. Profit multiply, numbers don't fade. Kimber gang up, whole squad get paid. Juice in my hand, lettuce in my pocket. Kimber gang up, tell them we got it. Feeling too good, life is exotic. Profit keep coming, we never stop it. Nah. Hey. Juice. Let it stay fresh, no stress, we blessed. Kimber gang up, we running that check. Too much drip, man, what's next? Hey.
stopping, we just grinding. Keep it rolling, juice overflowing. We ain't stopping, we just grinding. Keep it rolling, juice overflowing.
Juice. Profits. Run it up, run it up. Turn it up, turn it up. Kimber gang, Kimber gang. Who? Juicing, juicing, juicing. We. Juicing, juicing. Run it up, run it up. Kimber gang, Kimber gang. Turn it up, turn it up. Kimber gang, Kimber gang. Run it up, run it up. Turn it up. Less. Juice. Profits.
Let's go!
Run it up, run it up. Kimber gang, Kimber gang. Turn it up, turn it up. Kimber gang, Kimber gang. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Turn it up, turn it up.
We ain't stopping, we just grinding. Keep it rolling, juice overflowing. We ain't stopping, we just grinding. Keep it rolling, juice overflowing.
Juicing, we. Juicing, math,
Lettuce!
juice,
Juice.
math. Run it up, run it up.
Run it up, Jack.
Kimber gang, Kimber gang.
Mathematics.
Turn it up, turn it up. Kimber gang, Kimber gang. Run it up, run it up. Turn it up, turn it up.
We ain't stopping.
Hey, Chad, we ain't stopping.
We just grinding.
We just grind.
Present emoji.
Oh,
Can I
shit.
get a car acho ya?
Biffum just gifted a black mug! Exclamation enter, let's go. Exclamation enter, shout out Biffum.
Juice overflowing. We ain't stopping.
Liquania.
We just grinding. Keep it rolling.
Exclamation enter.
Juice overflowing. Yeah. Let us juice. Profits.
Biffum, let's go, Biffum.
Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Turn it up, turn it up.
Math is math, math is math.
Kimber gang, Kimber
All
gang.
right now. Kachoya, 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 shiba. Hoochers. Hoochers, hoochers. We juice, we juice.
Run it up, Kimber gang, Kimber
Gang, clean it up, let's go. Math is math, check.
Run it up, turn 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 it up.
Exclamation enter. Let's go, Biffum.
We ain't stopping.
Shout out Biffum.
We just grinding.
Biffum, we're not stopping.
Keep it rolling. Juice overflowing. We ain't stopping. We just grinding.
Biffum.
Keep it rolling. Juice overflowing. Nah. Yeah. Let us juice. Profits.
run it up, Kimber gang, turn it up, Kimber gang, run it up,
Cyclone, thank you for the resub. Let's go. Biffum says can't stop, won't stop. Let's go. Math is math, chat. Exclamation enter, let's go, Biffum. Boy. Juicing. Biffum juicing. Let's go. Lettuce. Kachoya. Pazcope, congratulations, Pazcope. Congratulations, Pazcope. Let's go, Pazcope. Let's go, Lions. Let's break it down now. Come on. It's Friday vibes, chat. Hey, don't get mad. Get math. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Math is math, come on. Math is math, come on. Juice, 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 juice. Keep it gang, let's go. Juice. We. Joya, come on. SMP, help me. Joya. Math is the math. Keep it gang, let's go, come on. Math is math, let's go. Ariudri, do you believe?
Profits.
Come on, come on. Keep it gang, let's go. Mathematics. Danny Bola just gifted, boy. Let's go, Danny. Danny, you nasty Maguchi. Let's go, Danny Bolat. Danny Bolat. Danny.
Hey, yo, turn me up.
Danny's got a monster in his hand. And it's not mine. Kachoya.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Danny.
Monster in my hand, chart going for pink.
For pink.
Monster in my hand, but not the can. Monster in my hand, run up the bands. Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. Monster in my hand, saddle, let it begin. I don't need luck, I just need levels. Feel line touch, interest so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investment. Saddle loss, that's a quick deposit. Keep a gang up, no need to gossip. Just a wick, check the composite. He caught slipping, should've been cautious. Films hit golden pocket, now it's a run. Letters on letters, Kimber got tons. Chart do a flip, bag getting dumb.
Who juicing?
Proper RR, that's how it's done.
Danny.
Monster in my hand, but not
Biffle.
the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Y'all are nasty.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Monster in my hand, chart going for pink. Interest clean, wrist on freeze. Woke your legs, still print with ease. Fibs on tight, no extra fees. Profit hit, now we overseen. Lions get high-ends get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimber gang, check the projection. Whole squad on proper direction. Who juice? Saddle. Wait, where he go? Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Monster in my hand, chart going for pink. Juice the wick, running it up. Proper RR, don't need luck. Kimber gang, we stacking it up. Saddle lost, that's tough.
Present emoji, Friday vibes.
Oh, I missed that. I was putting eye drops in my eye. Who would that? Was that Biffum? Biffum gifted 5 black mugs, boy! Exclamation enter! Biffum is juice in chat. Biffum, I love you, big dog. I'm putting fucking eye drops in my eye right now. Exclamation enter. Biffum is giving away 5 black mugs. Let's go!
Hey, yo, turn me up. Kimber gang. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in
Exclamation enter!
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Goddamn. Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink.
Pop pink!
Monster in my hand, but not the can. Monster in my hand, run up the band. Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands. I don't need luck, I just need levels. Fib line touch entry so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investments. Saddle lost, that's a quick deposit. Kimber gang up, no need to gossip. Let it so green, you thought I was a roster. He caught slipping, should have been cautious. Monster in my hand, but not that drink. Chart going pop pink. Goddamn! Fibs hit golden pocket, now it's up pop pink. Oh, juicy. Lettuce on lettuce, we got it by the ton. Shark do a flip, bag getting dumb.
Exclamation enter!
Done. Let's go. Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Everybody type exclamation enter. Free shipping worldwide.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Goddamn. Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink.
Pop pink.
Entries clean, wrist on freeze. Woke up late, still print with ease. Fibs on tight, no extra fees. Profits hit, now we overseas. Lions eat, hyenas get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimber gang, check the projection. Whole squad up, proper direction.
Who juicing? We juicing.
Kimber gang. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink. Monster in my hand, but not the can. Monster in my hand, run up the band. Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands.
Hey, congratulations! Hey, congratulations to Farazzo, Castillo Trading, Green Finger Crypto. Find us lasagnas and Iyasaka. Let's go! Are you a fool? Let's go, Kachoy! Go redeem! Go redeem!
Yeah, yeah. Who juicing? Kimber gang. SNP, help me. SNP, help me. Who juicing?
Math is the math and the juice, the juice.
SNP,
Meds in the juice. Yo, Reeve.
Confluence, move so deadly. Help me. Kimber gang in the charts.
Help me.
Who juicing? Kimber gang. Who juicing? Kimber gang. Fibonacci, proper wrist, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly.
Meds in the juice. Let's go.
Who juicing? Kimber gang, who juicing? Kimber gang, Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly. S&P confirms the move. Help me, S&P, help me. Who juicing? Who juicing? Kimber gang.
Help me.
Who juicing? Kimber gang, S&P, help me.
Help me. Break it down. Let's go.
S&P, help me. Who juicing? Kimber gang.
8 minutes. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Lions. What a week!
Present emoji, Medusa.
Money they come, money they go. Aye, but me I go chop, I know fi slow. No way. Wake up, check the charts, big up my bros. My G's, Kimber gang, we they shine, watch how we glow. We lit. No wahala, we they flex. Trade my way to bigger check.
Exclamation enter for Biffum.
It be set. No more stress, just manifest. Say we juicing from the left to the right. See my charts, they be looking too nice. Let you stack in, I'm on, no lie. Trade that, flip that, take flight. Aye. Who juicing? Kimber gang moving. No stressing, just cruising. Oh yeah, more profit, no losing. Woo. Who juicing? Kimber gang moving. No stressing, just cruising. Oh yeah, more profit, no losing. Woo. Who juicing? Kimber gang. Who stacking? Kimber gang. Who flexing? Kimber gang. We no stressing now. Smoking lettuce with my charts. No regrets, just play my part.
Exclamation enter for Biffum's giveaway.
Living life, we going up. Omo, we they stack that cheese. Crypto, forex, NFTs. Big bags, we don't do no fees. Pass the vibe, we do it with ease. Ay, them say Kimber gang too fly. Money multiply, no lie. Chilling on an island, sky high. No stress, we just get by. I dey cruise, no time for lose. No way. Life too short, make I choose. More profits, more moves, more juice. Kimber gang, we don't snooze. We up. Charles they move, I they ride my wave. No fake love, only real ones stay. Making money in 1,000 ways. If no big gains, then no delay. Nah. Who juice? Kimba gang. Who stacking? Kimba gang. Kimba gang. Who flexing? Kimba gang. Kimba gang. We no stressing now. We no stressing now. Smoking lettuce with my charts. No regrets, just play my part. Counting blessings, stacking profits, living life. Living life, we going up. Get joy.
Lions. 35 more minutes until U.S. market close. Come on now, lock in now. Swiggity, 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 swiggity. Let's go.
Kimba gang, Kimba gang, math up, yeah, you know how we roll. Young kings push whips, paint dripping like gold. See the flex, see the set, yeah, we came from the cold. Now we stacking up digits, got the bankroll swole. If you talking that talk, better back it up. Cause the gang outside and they acting up. From the block to the yacht, we be moving major. Got the streets on lock like we signed to a major.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. And I said, we strong then.
Broken Own. Thank you for the resub. Let's get it. Hey, Bullish Bear. Bullish Bear. Pokey Hunter. 55 Vintage.
Check it.
Tarasta and Kraken. Wow, Kraken, you're killing it, dude.
Every move like chess, I don't play no simp. New whip.
Make sure you guys go redeem. Congratulations.
But I just laugh, cause when the numbers add up, they do the math. Kimba gang move heavy, no lightweight team. Still screaming Kimba gang gang, huh?
3 minutes left, let's go.
Clap, clap, whoop. Big Kimba. Shwiggity swaggity. Gone on.
Let's go, Lions!
Vibes day, money day, I'ma we the job life. Let's use the born, choose the run, I'ma see the soft life. Kimba gang, we know the door, we the flex time. Profitos, they pile up, I'm all night. Early momo chance download. Money they call, so I got to go. Risk they low, but the buy they grow. Make it double, I'ma make it show. Let's use high head this space. Juice they pour, I'ma no disgrace. Trade don't hit, now we they elevate. Kimba gang, no time to waste. Tuesday we dey flex oh. Let Tuesday I'ma we dey chill oh. Peep the rise, must see the bills oh. No regrets, steady stacking still oh. Tuesday I'ma we dey vibe. Let two roll, I'ma we dey high say. Peep the joro money multiply like. No darling, I'ma we dey fly high. Oh. Guys, we dey chop and clean. Lambo pull up, I'ma see the scene. Let's use high, living like a king. Kimba vibe, money no be thing. Charts don't close, but we still dey roll. Market open, I'ma we control. Big wins, I'ma we dey grow. No stress, I'ma make we toast. Tuesday we dey flex oh. Let's Tuesday, I'ma we dey chill oh. Peep the rise, we'll see the bills oh. No regrets, steady stacking still oh. Tuesday, I'ma we dey vibe. Let's roll, I'ma we dey high say. If the joro money multiply by. No darling, I'ma we dey fly high. No. I'm on a big vibes, we dey roll oh. Yeah, no time, make we chop oh. Oluwa bless oh. We dey
The math is the math, Lions. I love you guys. Let's go. Lock the fuck in. Let's go, Lions! Yo, Gucci, my Gucci! Love y'all, man! 30 more minutes and the week is complete! Let's go! Matemáticas!
Hey, Olúwa bless my way, my way. Profitos they come my way, my way. No stress, I dey count my pepe. We dey high, almost see my guys. Early momo, market don settle. Chat dey show me level, some more beto. Peep dey joro, I know dey fretto. Risk small, but my profit dey stretch. Let us roll, man, no go dull. Juice dey flow, we dey sip am tall. If he red omo, we go buy am low. If he green omo, we go sell am more. I no get time for wahala omo, we dey chop life. Money dey pile, I no send a bad mind. Let us dey smoke omo, pass on my side. Profit dey grow, omo, leave me make a shine. Juice dey omo, we dey flex oh. Let us high omo, see my eyes oh. Profit up, money just dey pile oh. Kimba gang omo, we dey shine oh. Juice dey omo, we dey flex oh. Let us high omo, see my eyes oh. Profit up, money just dey pile oh. Kimba gang omo, we dey shine oh.
Delicious.
Omo, me I dey for soft life. No be my fault, now my
Last 28 minutes.
Money go long like a turnpike. Trade on hits, omo pass mic. I no fish stress, omo we dey chill. Big energy, omo we too real. Let them hate, I no go here still. Juice they drop, omo see my bill. I no get time for wahala, omo we dey chop life. Money they pile, I no send a bad mind. Let us they smoke, omo pass on my side. Profit they grow, omo leave me make a shine. Juice they, omo we dey flex oh. Let us high, omo see my eyes oh. Profit up, money just dey pile oh. Kimba gang, omo we dey shine oh. Juice they, omo we dey flex oh. Let us high, omo see my eyes oh. Profit up, money just dey pile oh. Kimba gang, omo we dey shine oh.
Malik, what's going on? Ludo, Beru. Stop Profito, Manaka. Stop Profito is called Zesty Lemon. Zesty. Ludo, you good? I don't know why you're typing exclamation enter. Paul, what's going on? Broken Own, you good? Ludo, Claytown, Fran, Biffum, thank you again, brother. Let's get it. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Exclamation YouTube. Exclamation Twitch.
No, it is stuck. Just another profit though. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. Yeah,
let's go. It's last 26 minutes.
In love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Turn it up.
When I weigh the race, it's like 1,000 pounds.
Come on.
You straight tonight, we dey hit like 7 rounds. Kimba gang, yeah, we fine. Kimba gang, yeah, we grind. You I admire. Baby, it's profit I desire. We stacking original, no be that fake hype kind of vibe. Be my guide, make I be your trade supply. Chop this back, steady profits, keep it heavy, no they dirty. Spend on my Bitcoin, yeah. Nothing concern me. Sure you want job, S&P, sure you want check the trend line. And if you open up your charts, I go give you everything to shine. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. In love with the market bounce. bounce.
Congratulations, 55 vintage.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Bounce.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Come on.
In love with the market bounce.
Math.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
What are we doing, chat?
Trading.
Trading.
Grinding. The way the markets move, I'm riding on timing. This trade's hard, fiber Nike, so aligning. I localize profits, I'm designing. Trading. Risk management, keep my back from declining. Baby girl, no they hesitate with the entry. Baccarat, you know we stacking plenty. When I weigh the risk, he stack 1,000 pounds. The straight nights with the heat like 7 rounds. Kimba gang, yeah we fine. Kimba gang, yeah we grind. Profits admire, baby, now this market I desire. This is good, it drop like a waterfall, yeah. I did trade, I did grind, I did stand tall, yeah. We go stack till the market hits the wall, yeah. And when the Fibonacci aligns, we ball, yeah. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. In love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. Profits, but they drop like a waterfall, yeah. I did trade, I did grind, I did stand tall.
Break it down, it's Friday, chat. How we doing? Come on. Hey, where's Paul Rudd on the flute? Oh, there he is. Let's go! Lions, quit playing with me! The math is the math!
Blessings go they drop like a waterfall, yeah.
Yeah.
I did trade, I did grind, I did stand tall, yeah. We go stack till the market hits the wall, yeah. And when the Fibonacci aligns, we ball, yeah.
Let's go!
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Bounce!
In love with the market bounce.
Bounce!
In love with the market bounce.
Bounce!
In love with the market bounce.
Let's go! Kachoya! I'ma get you!
Juice and vibes with the elevate. Smoking lettuce, money know the weight. Bugatti dreams we accelerate. We juice and crew we dominate. From the hustle to the top we rise. Counting blessings, see it in our eyes. Letters burning stress we minimize. Stacking paper reaching for the skies.
Let's go, come on! Out of you three, let's go!
Let the beat breathe.
Let it breathe out of you three! Any questions out of you
Juice
three?
and vibes with the elevate.
Lalegante, Marin, Moses, you good? Ayo,
Smoking lettuce, money
55!
know the weight.
Elder brother, you good?
Bugatti dreams we accelerate.
Deuce, the math is the math, chat. Quit playing with
We
me.
juice and crew we dominate.
We dominate.
Grinding hard, no time to rest.
Come on.
Wrist on ice, gold chains on chest. Plotting moves like a chess contest.
Are we gonna get it in the last
Juicing
20
crew,
minutes?
always
Let's
blessed.
go. Lock in, chat. Lock in.
Celebrate the wins, toast
Here
to
we go
life.
now. Here we go now.
Smoking letters cutting through the strife.
Let us up. Come on.
Juice flowing, success is rife.
It's too easy, chat. Let's go.
We juicing gang, we living nice.
Pop bank. Come on. Come on.
Juice and vibes we the elevate.
We madden. We madden.
Smoking lettuce, money know the weight.
Get you, yeah. Get you, yeah.
Bugatti dreams we accelerate. We juicing crew we dominate.
Easy. Too easy. Lions, I have one question.
We juicing forever.
Let's go.
Juice and vibes we elevate.
Friday juice.
Smoking lettuce we create.
Lock in.
Bugatti dreams no more weight.
Who juicing crew, we dominate.
Malik says bullish or bear. Boy, you better quit fucking with me. Exclamation rewind, exclamation YouTube. Chat, help him!
Got joy all day. Got joy all night. Got joy.
Stop, Profito, help him!
Got joy is the vibe. Got joy.
If I don't say anything, he's gonna end up shorting the bottom, isn't he?
Sato short, that's got joy. Sheesh. Dippo to his back, got joy. That's got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes. Got joy long. Got joy short. Market long. Market short. Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Baby, got joy.
Play with me.
Sato, that's a got joy. Bottom short, got joy. Top long, got joy. Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes. It got joy on the daily.
Let's get it.
I'm got joy if you pay me.
Let's get it.
Got joy if you hate me. Got joy.
Rio.
Got joy on the daily.
Let's get it.
Got joy with me, baby. Got joy. Don't hate the player, hate the game. It got joy on the daily. I'm got joy. It's got joy, baby. Got joy.
Juice.
It's got joy, baby.
Lions, let's go. It's got joy.
Got joy. Got joy on them hoes. Got joy long. Got joy short.
18 minutes, ladies and gentlemen.
Market short. Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Baby, got joy.
Baby.
Sato, that's a got joy.
Sato.
Bottom short, got joy. Top long, got joy.
Got
joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes. All we know is got joy. Got joy. All we know is got joy. Got joy. All we know is got joy. Got joy.
Who are we?
Market makers. Joy on them hoes. Got joy long. Got joy short. Market long. Market short. Got joy. Market maker, market smash. That's got joy. Got joy. Baby, got joy. Sato, that's a got joy. Bottom short, got joy. Top long, got joy. Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes. Got joy on them hoes. I got joy all day, all night. I got joy when I walk. It got joy when I talk. It got joy when I spend. It got joy when I win. Got joy at any cost. Got joy like a boss. Got joy when I hit. It got joy when I win.
16 minutes left. Curveezy says, SMP, help me!
Yeah. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Help me. Help me. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. SNP, help me. SNP, help me.
Help me!
Confluence, move so deadly.
SMP! Help me! I'm going to get licked! Help me!
Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Fibonacci, proper wrist, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly.
SMP, help me!
Kimber Gang, who juicing? Kimber Gang, Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly. SNP confirms the move. Help me.
SMP, help me! Math is math, let's go, come on! Gang, let's go! Math is math! Exclamation giveaway, are you guys ready? Every day we're gonna give away 3,000, if not more. Let's go, Kachoya! Let's go, come on! Minutes until US market close. Are you guys ready? The math is the math. It's almost the weekend, you guys. Let's go, come on. Turn it up, Jet. Turn it up, turn it up. Here we go, Friday vibes. Get Jet. Come on! Lions, what do we need? Charts? Okay.
My juice.
Juice?
That's all I need.
Okay. Yeah. Charts, let us juice. All right now.
I see the charts next.
Yeah. Let's go.
I see the charts rise in the morning glow.
Math.
The candles flicker softly, profits start to grow.
Too easy.
The rhythm of the market keeps me in control.
Ladies and gentlemen, exclamation YouTube, exclamation Discord. Everything's been planned out, talked about days and weeks in advance. No surprises. Come on, man. I'm here every day now. Math, come on.
Lettuce and my juice, feeling good. The stars are
too easy.
Just charts, lettuce and my juice. Yeah, the world is mine. Every trade's a vision. The numbers never lie. We focus on my hustle. I'm soaring through the sky. The
grind is never ending, but I don't feel the strain. It's charts, lettuce, and my juice. Success is in my lane.
Let's go, chat.
Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. We can make it if we try. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Stacking profits to the sky. Just charts, lettuce,
10 more
and my
minutes
juice.
left. Let's
Feeling
go.
good, the stars align. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Yeah, the world is mine.
Lions, you guys are the fucking best. You know that? Do you know that?
You see, the world moves slow.
Slow as fuck.
Not us. We're ahead of the game. Lettuce, juice, and everything in between. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. We can make it if we try. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Stacking profits to the sky. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Feeling good, the stars align. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Yeah, the world is mine.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna start the giveaway in about 8 minutes. Are you guys ready? I got joy. Jiminy Christmas.
These charts, lettuce, and my juice. Always on top.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Church of Liquidation. Who juicing? Exclamation giveaway. Who juicing? Exclamation giveaway, are you ready? Exclamation giveaway, boy!
He just told us to be prepared.
Kajoy Shibaya! Exclamation giveaway, are you ready? Let's go! Roberto Rodriguez! Pablo Gutierrez! I see you!
so that flow. Vibra
Come back early for me,
positiva,
okay?
mi estilo es el show. Oh mami, yo le meto con todo. Contando billetes, el éxito en modo. Los números suben, todo se acomoda. Sumando ganancias, directo al trono. La bolsa me habla, nunca me traiciona. Cada paso que doy, la vibra se acciona.
Drive safe, I'll see you in a little bit, okay?
El fuego está claro, la misión
I love you, baby. Alright, 5 more minutes. Come on, lock in. Here we go. Popping time. Cage, I see you. Raul, Jamie, Henry, let's go. Mulavi, let's go. Porson.
El mercado me guía, no puedo perder. Los números vibran, me siento a correr. La cuenta se eleva, todo el placer. Con humo y estilo me dejo envolver.
Let's go, chat. Juicing.
La mente conecta, no pierdo el control. Los verdes suben, la meta soy yo. Todo calculado, aquí no hay error. Cada movimiento me da el sabor. Humo en el aire, tan dulce el olor. Luces subiendo, billetes de amor.
3 minutes and change. Are you ready, Pixel?
El mercado es mío,
Pixel.
no siento temor. Juicing up, dame mi dinero. El humo se siente, verde el sendero. La vida reluce, todo ligero. Sumando ganancias, yo soy primero. Dame mi dinero, el mercado no miente. El humo subiendo, billete en la mente. Juicing up siempre, la vibra presente. El juego lo tengo, aquí no hay pendiente. Dame mi dinero, el mercado no miente. El humo subiendo, billete en la mente. Wishing up siempre. La vibra presente, el juego lo tengo, aquí no hay pendiente. Primero.
2 minutes left, let's go. Thomas says, can we play the Central C? I'm not sure which one that is. How does it go? Exclamation giveaway. Let's go. You guys ready? Can I give away a quick little 3,000? The UK one. Can we talk about the trade? Which one? The one that you juiced on. Is it the weed juice?
Gang run the zone. Baseline hitting, shaking every bone. Big lion step, they can't compete.
Kacho, Shibaya, let's go, S&P, boom, gamma.
Nobody better than
we. 20 seconds left, let's go. Get that juicy Maguchi on these hoes, man. Kachoy. Bugatti. Pixel. Kachoya. Get his ass. Let's go, Shibaya, Shibaya, let's go. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Rex. Pixel. Pixel. It's a Kachoya. I say again, Pixel. Man. 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 3,
baseline scream.
We juice. We math. Hey, Thomas. Are you ready, Thomas?
Let the baseline scream. Market shift, but we stay with the plan.
Kachoya.
All the books shaking. See the crowd scout.
Thomas, are you ready for the giveaway, motherfucker?
Bad from the start. We lead the game. Kimber Gang Global, everybody know the name. Stop, lost, tight, TP hitting insane. Sniper precision, every trade is flame.
Are you ready?
Nobody better than we.
Are you ready, chat?
Nobody better than we.
Are you ready, chat?
Nobody better than we.
Are you ready, chat?
Nobody better than we. Yo, step with the Bugatti.
Are you ready, chat?
Motherfucker, the max is
Are you ready, chat?
Well vibes, PSG.
Are you ready, chat?
Session to session, markets never sleep.
Kachoya.
Pull pin, let the profits explode.
Are you ready, chat?
Why let the anthem load?
Are you ready, chat?
We juicing every session, bang. Timber Gang forever, let the baseline bang.
Bang.
Nobody better than we. Juice. Nobody better than we.
Let's go.
Juice. Nobody better than we. Squad. Nobody better than
Math is
we.
mad, chat. It's Kachoshiba, ya. Kachoshiba, ya. Kachay. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Kimber Gang, yeah. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Ballin'. Bugatti.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Ballin'.
Waiting on the data, I ain't never
Data.
stallin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Are you ready, chat?
Charts, yeah, we profit callin'.
Who juicing?
Cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
No rate cuts.
I'm still ballin',
I'm still ballin'.
Stack up, check the tape, Jerome speaking. Spy moving slow, but my team eating.
Kachay.
Risk to reward, man, we too seasoned.
Shibaya.
If the pivot don't hit, then we keep beast.
Juice.
Fed watch, got my eyes on the rates. Yeah.
With math.
DXY up, trying to test my fate. Yeah.
Kachoya.
Bears want blood, but we still hold weight. Yeah. Market ain't shaking, I'm still feeling great. Yeah.
Juice.
Wait on the trend, then we step in.
Math.
Proper lot size, never stressing.
Are you ready, chat?
Kimber Gang up, no guessing.
Are you ready, chat?
Juicing them charts, finessing.
Kachay.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
We ballin'.
Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'.
Data.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Too easy.
Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'.
Are you ready, chat?
Cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Still ballin'. Kachay.
Fibs on the charts, that's a golden ratio. Entries
2 minutes. Are you ready? Everybody get let us stop.
Wanna break, but I ride it too low. Kimber Gang move like we know where to go. Running up trays, I'm deep in the books. They foam when we cook. Saddle got shook. Powell and cut, I still made it flip. Short squeeze, pop, then I offload quick.
Exclamation giveaway. Houston K, turn on that Wars Easy.
Kimber Gang up.
Kimber Gang, let's go.
Juicing them charts.
Hey. Are you ready?
Waiting on the data, I ain't never
Data.
No rate cuts.
Hey, light it up, chat. Cheers, everybody. Happy Friday. Y'all ready for the giveaway? Exclamation tube and exclamation giveaway. He reaving. Math is math, motherfuckers. Kachay. Juicy fruit, bitch. Kachay. Cheers, everybody.
What the hell is even that?
I'm juicing. Giveaway. All right, exclamation too much lettuce, by the way, you guys. Round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations, congratulations. We survived another week, y'all. Let's go. Round of applause, salute. Shout outs to everybody. Let's go, man. Kachai Shibaya. Make this a little bit wider. Exclamation, too much lettuce. Exclamation, too much lettuce.
Yo, who juicing gang in the place, eh? Lettuce stacking, juice flowing, we thriving for real. Kimchi falling, but we're rising its seal. Yo, flip the tray, turn the red into green. Counter play so slick, nah mean. Lettuce in a pocket, juice in a the cup. Kimchi gang a flop, but we level up. Whoa, steady on the move. Shots them crazy, but me stay
Exclamation, too much lettuce. Make sure you're uploading your profile picture into the dashboard.
Up on the rise. We vibing, grinding, we change up the norm. Who juicing gang, yeah, we bring the storm. Feel the rhythm, feel the beat. Who juicing gang can get.
Stop the music. Congratulations to Michael Caveman, Psycho Talon, LOL Kokwi, Unleash King, Amenello, Chelu, Gilfrin, Falzar, Triple J. Let's go. Hey! I got you, yeah? I got you, yeah?
Beat, vibing high, profits fly, thriving under the bluest sky. Walk one, we thriving, for sure. Charts align and me plans them tight. Dancing pon the market all day, all night. From sun up to sundown, we make it rain. In the game of trades, we claim the rain.
Claim the rain.
Who juicing, for real. Juicing on me vein, the hustle can't stop. Let us a pile up, the thing well hot. Let us span me well, can't disguise. Juice a flow high, up on the rise. We vibing, grinding, we change up the norm. Who juicing gang, yeah, we bring the storm. Feel the rhythm, feel the beat.
Exclamation, Kachaya!
Vibing high, profit fly. Thriving under the bluest sky. Who juicing around the vibe? Let to stacking juice flowing free. Life big, yeah man, wait and see. Positive energy, every trader win. Who juicing gang with the champion thing. Champion style.
Exclamation, Kachaya!
Raise a toast for the gang success in a this trading world. We are the best. With lettuce and juice, we celebrate. Who juicing gang, we dominate. Yeah, dominate. Who juicing for life?
Exclamation, Kachaya! How we doing, Lions? Let's go! Exclamation, Kachaya! Exclamation, Kachoya! Kachoya, here we go, no mamas, here we go. Kachoya, here we go, no. Did we run out of people to give away money to? Congratulations to David Steele, Blade, Clap, and Fill My Berries. I think we only had 9 earlier too. We'll let Swabbeezy take a look. Swabbeezy is analyzing the data. Swabbeezy. Candlestick says, how come I ain't win one yet? Are you at least a 4-month sub? Are you following the Twitter and the YouTube? Have you replied to the Twitter posts and the YouTube videos at least 2? Have you connected your YouTube and Twitch and Discord through the dashboard and the Discord? Have you done everything that you're supposed to do? How many YouTube videos have you commented on, Candlestick? At least 2? Do you know which ones? I think your YouTube name is also Candlestick, right? Fortunacci? You're just a 3-month sub? Ah. Okay, well, hold on. If Swatbay tells me that we ran out of people, I'll include 3-month subs. Okay? Jaya! Checking data. There's a lot of you guys that don't have 2-bit even filled out. Yeah, a lot of you guys simply just don't even have, or you're not signed up on 2-bit. AO Gaines, have a great night, great weekend. I'm gonna, so we had 9 winners in the first round, 3 in this second one, so that's 12, right? So I'm gonna try to do 18 more. Let's see here. Bobo Orphanson says, I have no sub, I just realized. Yeah, if you sub up, you'll probably win automatically, Bobo, because the system ran out. Yeah, so if you sub up, you'll probably win automatically, to be honest. We're lowering the minimum to 3 min. So 3-month minimum. All right, 2 minutes. Let's go. Next round coming up here. So 3 months. We lowered it to 3 months. 3-month subs. Let's see.
Joy all day, got joy all night. Got joy is the way. Got joy is the vibe.
My pleasure, Blade Clap.
Sato long, that's got joy. Sato short, that's got joy. Sheesh. Dippo to his back, got joy. That's got joy. That's got joy.
Got joy.
Got joy.
Let's go.
Got joy on them hoes. Joy long, got joy short. Market long, market short. Got joy, that's got joy. Got joy. Baby got joy. Sato, that's a got joy. Bottom short, got joy. Top long, got joy. Got joy, that's got joy. Got joy, got joy on them hoes. It got joy on the daily. I'm got joy if you pain me. Got joy if you hate me. Got joy, got joy on the daily. I'm got joy with me, baby. Got joy, don't hate the player, hate the game.
Exclamation Apex Human. Let's go, Lions.
I'm got joy. Got joy, baby.
Joya.
It's got joy, baby.
Exclamation Apex Human. Lions. Kimba Gang, let's go. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy. Kachoy.
Market long.
Market.
Market short.
Market.
Kachoy.
Kachoy. I said kachoya. Let's go. Let's go.
Kachoy on them hoes. All we know is kachoy. All we know is kachoy.
Apex humans, who the fuck are we?
Market makers. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long.
Exclamation Apex human.
Kachoy. Market maker, market smash. That's kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy.
Sato.
Bottom short kachoy.
Sato.
Top long kachoy.
Sato.
That's kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on them hoes. I kachoy all day, all night. I kachoy when I walk. I kachoy when I talk. I kachoy when I spend. I kachoy when I win. Kachoy at any cost. Kachoy like a boss. Kachoy when I hit. I kachoy when I win.
Okay, let's see who won here. Pepsi Dog, Batusai. There we go. Carpin, Zero Sum Gamer, Castillo Trading, Swoop 23, E Socks, and Esky Dude. Let's go. So is that 8 right there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. All right, and then, so that's 20, right? Okay, you guys ready for one more? Castillo's, Chef says Castillo got a mug and $100. Yeah, juice. Okay, let's do one more for 10. That'll give us 3,000. And we'll do more on Monday. Bobo, you are now. You ready, Bobo? Let's see if you win on this one now.
Charts. Me and my juice.
Here we go!
What you doing? The Who Juicing Gang is grooving. Yeah, let's break it down. Gucci Gang came in hot, all their capital in play. Stacked their chips, made their calls, said we'll win today. But the market turned, the charts went red. Now they're left in shock, dreams liquidated instead. Who Juicing watched, yeah, they saw the game. Put the trades, counter moves, put the kimchi to shame. Saddle cried out loud, where's my IOI? Put the Juicing crews laughing as they're cashing the highs. Kimchi's dreams fell down. Juicing turned it around. From zero to hero, who's the king of the crowd? Juicing Gang's on top, yeah, they're making it loud. Who's juicing now? Flipping moves, making bank while the rest fall down. Who's juicing now? Taking wins from the crowd, wearing that gold crown.
Exclamation! Extra juice! Let's go, come on!
Juicing Gang's in style, they're stacking.
Extra juice, let's go, come on!
Saddle said, let's YOLO all the leverage we hold.
Yeah!
Double down, dreams of diamonds and gold. But the Who Juicing Gang, yeah, they saw the
And make sure you have your profile picture uploaded, all right? Custom lions coming out.
games, you gotta play it smart. Juicing brought the squeeze,
Extra juice.
You can't beat the hustle, you can't fight the flow. Juicing gangs, the future, they're the stars of the show. Who's juicing now? Flipping moves, making bank while the rest fall down.
Cachoy, huh?
Who's juicing now? Taking wins from the crowd, wearing that gold crown. Shadow in the game, you play too wild. Juicing gangs in style, they're stacking piles.
Math.
Hustle and grind, yeah, it's all in the game.
Exclamation. Extra juice. Come on, Cachoy. Hey, there you go. Stop the music. Stop the music. Fartanachi, look at that. Bobo, look at that. The math is the goddamn math, guys. Hero? Hero. Okay, Fartanachi, I need you to type hero, otherwise you won't get it. Candlestick Fartanachi, let's go. Bobo, let's go. Vantard, let's go. Capone, let's go. Dem Fighting Rep, let's go. Corbetts, let's go. Prob by Diaz, let's go. By the way, I might be reaching out to you for the auto-tune, all right? But congratulations. Steve Soul, let's go. Haro, let's go. Zauer Power, let's go. I need a hero from everybody that won, let's go. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Math is the math. Math is the math, Fartanachi. All right. Good stuff. Dextrose, Edo, Sammy, Falzar. You guys Gucci? All right, let me get the final list from Cage real quick. Love you guys, love you guys, love you guys. Space Cadet says we need more people to upload their profile pictures. For sure, because at some point, we should just make it so that people that have default profile picture doesn't even show up. And it might influence future giveaways. And not only that, but you might not have the auto-generated AI lion. And you're going to be like, why don't I have a lion? Because you didn't fucking put profile pictures up. Ka-cha! All right, y'all. Let me... Congratulations to Michael Caveman, Psycho Talon, LOL Kokwi, Unleash King, Amenello, Chalu, Gilfran Calvalho, Falzar, Triple J, Fill My Berries, David Steele, Blade Clap, Pepsi Dog, Batusi, Carpin Main, Castillo Trading, Swoop 23, Esox 66, Esky Dude, Zero Sum Gamer, Candlestick Fartanachi, Bobo Orphison, Vantard, Capone 33, Dem Fighting, Corbetts, Prob Ideas, Steve Soul 24, Harl, and Zauer Power. Let's go. I'm sending your shit to 2-Bit. All right, y'all. Good shit, good shit. Congratulations. All right. And in 30 minutes, ETH and S&P candles will be closed, so be careful. Here is ES futures right now. Let's go ahead and do this together. Kachaya. All right, everybody Gucci? Okay. So that's done. Greenfinger, you good? Larry, you good? Chef, Triple J, Bo, congratulations. Hellfish, congratulations. Well, we got through another week, ladies and gentlemen. I can't wait to see where RTH, Gap, and Open takes us on Monday. I'll be here bright and early to get that 15-second alpha TA going. Stay safe. Even if it is the weekend, I'll still take that long if it goes and grabs it. You know, I would just put my stop loss at break even because CME, RTH, and even ETH is paused, and so that single print getting grabbed does not count, but I'll still take it. All right, Greenfinger. Ariudri, I wish we could have seen the reaction on the CME single print together, but even better that they're saving it for Monday. All right. If it goes to the bottom of the box, the 82.5, the 82,000, I'm still going to take it, especially if it's a bull div and a swing fail pattern of all those funky lows. Do you have any questions before we say our goodbyes, Ariudri? Yeah, so Monday would be nice, but I will still take the long if it's a swing fail pattern. And so that means that it goes below, but it closes back above. And if that's a bull div. The open interest, I'm not going to really too care about because it's the weekend. So since it's the weekend, it's low volume. So even if there is a lot of open interest, it's still low by default because it's weekend. And the single print hasn't technically been tapped because ETH and RTH CME are both paused. So more than likely, it's going to get cleaned and swept anyways. Okay, but I will take it just in case CME leaves it. Okay, especially if there's like a gap, a bullish gap. So I'll still take it, but more than likely we should expect to get cleaned on Monday. All right, but I'll still take it though, especially if it's a bull div. You know what a bull div is, right? It'll be a regular more than likely, and so that means that it's going to be a lower low, but the oscillation is going to make a higher low. It's going to most likely be a lower low, but the oscillation should make a higher low. Okay? So if it does this and it closes above that level, okay? And this also showing an oscillation like this. Sounds good? Ariudri, and if it doesn't, then I'm probably not in it. Okay? If it is a swing fail, then more than likely my entry is either here. Let's say that there is no bull div. I'm still in it, but more than likely my entry is here and my stop loss is wherever this is. If there is an anticipatory bull div, then I probably have my entry here. But that's the best I can do with what I have in front of me, okay? At the end of the day, it'll depend on if, you know, this would help, but I don't need it. Lurson says on CVD or RSI. That's a great question. So do you know what the difference is between CVD and RSI? Okay, that's the first thing. And do you know that CVD is a little bit more volume related, and over the weekend the volume is low? So I think in general things like VWAP or CVD divergences are a little bit less reliable because of the fact that the volume is lower. So any sort of edge based off of volume might not be that reliable. So I'm okay with an RSI. I would love both, but I'm okay with an RSI, Larson. But it's up to you. Okay? Cumulative volume divergence is going to indicate the difference between limit orders and market orders, right? I think RSI is a little bit more better in a low volume environment, but it's up to you. Ideally, I have both. Okay? But I know that based off of the previous weekends, we might not necessarily get CVD divergences that are reliable. Sometimes they're bullish or bearish and they don't actually help us. So I'm okay with no CVD divergence just because I know that it's a low volume environment. And by definition, even if it was a CVD divergence, I don't know if I would be able to trust it. But you can go back and look at the previous weekend price action, or just start paying attention to them, not just this weekend, but all the weekends upcoming. And I think you'll start to figure out if you can really trust CVD divergence over the weekend. What would make you, if there's an extraordinary amount of volume that comes in, then of course you can obviously trust it. But if there's no volume that comes in, it's up to you on whether volume-based oscillating data would be, important to you or not. And don't just let one weekend be the fucking say it all, be all for you to be like, this is how I'm going to evaluate data every single time. You're going to, I think, need to compare and contrast different weekends. Obviously, a 3-day holiday weekend, big difference. Obviously, if it's a monthly or a quarterly expirations like next week, all right, could be a little bit different. So there's, not every weekend is the same. Different volume is going to indicate significance. Sounds good? But I think if you can just understand CVD divergences, and if you can understand RSI divergences, and I'm talking about really understand the difference, then I think you already know which ones you would be acceptable with, which ones you would want, and which ones would be like the perfect scenario, like having both. Sounds good? Yeah, but I think you got it. But, I could tell you it's the weekend, and so, I would be okay with RSI, but then if there's a whole bunch of volume that comes in, you definitely should be paying attention to that. And last but not least, don't just be looking at one exchange and trying to figure out what the outcome is going to be. It's really the pattern within all the exchanges. So if you see a bull div on Bybit but a bear div on Binance, which one usually wins out? That's the better play than, I see this on this exchange. Okay, so, and if you really want to just keep it simple, just be patient and wait until Monday. Ka-ching! Thomas, what time frame for the SFP during weekend for you? 1 hour or 4 hour? 4 hour. But also, Thomas, you are compensating with more time because you don't have that much edge. And so by default, I'm saying 4 hour because of what I just said. I don't think a CVD divergence, even if you got it, would be eligible for it to be edge. Okay, that's why I just said I would still take a long here if there's only one edge, and I would just put my stop loss at break even hella quick. Okay, Thomas, but probably 4 hour. Blink John says, in my opinion, it's easier to find edge with CVD on a failed auction, and RSI would be stronger with a momentum move such as SFP. I love it. It makes sense. Candlestick says, I love you, bro. I love you back. The giveaway is just a cherry on top. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Enjoy. I don't know if you're going to get it tonight or if the guys in the Singapore office have already left for the weekend, and you might get it on Sunday evening. All right, Fartanachi. But like you said, man, the giveaway is just cherry on top, you know? And I'm glad that you found us. I'm glad that we found you. It's a great honor for everybody here to have you here. And let's keep doing it, Candlestick. How was your FOMC week? You ready for next week? Do you understand, or at least have a general idea of why RTH gap? I mean, every fucking Monday I feel like is important, and every Friday I feel like I say this, but do you understand why RTH gap is so important and could be really exciting? Because there's a big bearish scenario if we open below 82.5, for example. If the markets dump over the weekend and RTH, not just ETH, but RTH opens with a bearish gap, meaning that it's below our 82.5 or 82,000. Oh my God. We could be looking for a bearish retest to try to ride that bitch all the way down to 76. You know, that would be easy. It's probably not going to do that, but I would want everybody to be able to capitalize on shit like that. You know, think about like what it would mean if RTH opens below here. So I'm talking about a scenario where Monday morning at 9:30 New York time, ding, 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 we open like this. I mean, you know, hella people are going to try to short that, which means that it's probably going to be like this. That could be a short. You know, and you're already kind of seeing it play out on traditional markets. Like it really wanted to fill the entire gap. So like that didn't close the whole gap, that wick. This did. And it also pixel fucked the line and the VWAP. So maybe a little bit of a foreshadowing for Monday. Maybe Monday is the week high, and that's the week high. But you know, a lot of people are going to be looking for that if we open below RTH gap. You know, so most likely it's going to just open inside. Even if it opens inside, you're going to be looking for a bearish retest on Monday anyways, I would assume. So that's if it goes down, and then if it goes up, then you're probably looking at that 85.5, 85.7, 85.8, basically between 85.5 or 85.2 and 86 is your liquidity cluster. So, all right, candlestick. So stay safe. Maybe weekend squeeze. Did you see all the liquidity up here? All the way to like 85.8, 86 basically, all the way to that naked point of control, okay? But don't forget to keep things all in sight. All right. So, anyways, I love you guys. I'll be here. I'll be back again early. Maybe weekend stream, maybe not. All right, and yeah, y'all stay safe, man. Sounds good. Let's finish March strong. A lot of expirations next week, yeah? So let's finish the month strong. Would love to be able to get a 76 long. Would love a 70 long. Would love a 68 long. We already got the 86, 87 short, so we're not going to really talk about that. And so, yeah, hopefully I don't get stopped out, but if I do, I'll be looking at that naked point of control. And I probably wouldn't really try anything until RTH if I do get stopped out on that small short. All right, y'all. It's a good day. Love you, Lions!
We're all set, yeah, we're ready to go. The Kimber Gang, that's our show.
We'll do more giveaways on Monday.
We'll find it's all good vibes with the gang combined.
But make sure that you guys are prepared to the downside and prepared to the upside. No surprises, don't get got.
Equations align, precision's our vibe. Kimber Gang's here, we always thrive.
Juice!
Every problem, every twist,
Math is the math, Lions! Stay safe, Lions! Have an amazing weekend! Gotta be testing it!
Share. Step by step we work it out. Confidence grows, there's no doubt. The gang's got your back, we're in this together. Through math and good vibes we'll go forever.
Let's go! I love you guys, Lions! Seth says, can we have a look at some of the new profile pics? Oh, hell no. Who put Sato in there? Dude, is that fucking Da Vinci?
Drew the lines and trace the phases. Now it's time to take the stage and I fought for the levels, I mapped out the highs. Through all of the losses, I sharpened my mind. Now I see it so clearly, the moment is right. It's time to say goodbye.
We got Sato, we got Tom Brady, we got Da Vinci.
Every move I make is so clear now. Build my edge, now I see. I was lost, but I'm here now. I'm flying, no doubt. Through the fire, never burned out. Every trade, every breakdown led me right to this play now. No fear now. So clear now. All the late nights, all the heartache.
Math is math, Lions! I love you guys!
Through the drawdowns, through the mistakes, still I found a way to break through. I fought for the levels, I mapped out the heights. Through all of the losses, I sharpened my mind. Now I see it so clearly, the moment is right. It's time to say goodbye.
Let's go!
Running through the charts with no fear.
Happy Friday, Lions! Last week of March next week, chat. Lock in. Let's go. Let's finish the month strong. I'm strong if you strong. Ka-choya. Let's go, ka-choya. Y'all are the best. Let's go. Math. Kimber Gang, let's go. 9 minutes on the hourly. Y'all are the best. Have an amazing weekend, Lions.
You just said.
We hope you've had a great day.
Lions!
With Kimber Gang, we've paved the way.
Saddest part of the day.
Prepared and steady, we rise above.
Lions, the math is the math.
With math and reason and a little.
Stay safe over the weekend, chat.
We called the moves, we stayed aligned.
I'll be here bright and early on Monday.
With every step, the stars combine. No guessing games, no reckless turns. We live and learn, the fire burns. We're the ones who see the signs.
Kimber Gang, let's go!
Kimber Gang, we're feeling fine.
I love y'all!
A brighter day, a better climb. With math and hope, it's all divine.
I got joy!
Positivity in every call.
Let's go!
Prepared to rise, we'll never fall.
7 minutes left. I love you guys. Let's go. Kachai.
The numbers guide, the charts unfold. Kimber Gang, the truth is told.
Hey, Monday we're gonna juice the fuck up on some real alpha shit.
Positivity in every call. Prepared to rise, we'll never fall. The numbers guide, the charts unfold. Kimber Gang, the truth is told. Oh, it's all about the plan we made.
Let's go, Lions. You guys are the fucking best.
Every step a foundation laid. Through highs and lows, we always
have an amazing weekend, Lions. Hey, how many of you guys are gonna be here bright and early on Monday? Maybe this week didn't go as well as you wanted. Maybe the month hasn't been as good as you wanted, but guess what? You have another shot next week. So, shall we lock in? Shall we try hard the fuck out of next week? Are you ready, Lions? Kachoya! Let's go, let's juice the fuck up. Gap it up! Are you ready for a little live scalping action next week? Can I get the auto-tune working this weekend is the question, chat. Kachoya! Hey, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you guys upload a profile picture, all right? Have fun with it. I think it's pretty cool. We're gonna start expanding a little bit more engagement. So this is just the beginning. You guys are getting an opportunity to kind of have a little bit of individuality, self-expression. I like the walking movement, you know, very mimicky of the avatars, right? So imagine if those are heads. Okay? And so imagine whatever profile picture. You know, whatever you put in here, it's going to add like, you know, lion ears and, you know. Okay? So you want to put in like a facial profile picture if you can help it, but you can do whatever you want. All right. And then we'll start integrating YouTube into it. We'll start integrating chat into it. We'll start integrating ask a questions. Yeah. All right. Hey, let's give it up for everybody that gifted subs. You guys, make sure you guys enjoy the weekend because I know a lot of you guys are grinding and tryharding super hard. So make sure you guys get a good emotional, physical reset. Lions! It's the saddest part of the day. I'm not crying, you're crying!
Started the day with a plan in my mind. Marked up my charts, saw the stars align. Took my first shot, watched it run up high. I knew today would be worth the fight. There were moments I had my doubts. Stops got hit, had to ride it out. But through the losses, through the gains, every move just made me change. How do I say goodbye when it feels so right?
Look at the Liquanians on the streets of Liquania.
Saw the levels shine, took my trades.
Shout outs to Danny, man. Danny, thank you for the 10 gifted. Johnny Kingslow, thank you for the 10 gifted. Fibmath, thank you for the 5 gifted. X Goofy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Bang Buick, thank you for the 1. Calling Noob, let's go. Coke Zero, let's go. Coke Zero, are you gonna be our 4th? I'm switching over to Kimba Mobile. Cause I gotta do some real work calls, and so I'll play a little Wars Easy while I get that done. You guys are the best. I love you guys. Stay safe this weekend. I love you guys. Liu, let's go. X Dukes, Funker Bolt, Chef, Tigran, Calling Noob, Braho, Ricky Bysor, Shalou, Happy, Kachoya.
How do I say goodbye when it feels so right? Watch the candles rise, saw the levels shine, took my trades, played my hand. It was all divine, but for now I close my screen. Till next time. Oh, I'll be back again. Another sunrise, another trend.
Day by day, little by little, we get better. Better as traders, better as supporters, better as lions, better as streamers. Can we give it up to SWAT Beezy and all the mods and admins? Hey, those profile pictures now. Hey, we're taking steps, baby.
Till next time.
Giveaway bot, let's go. Night boss, Stream Elements bot, let's go.
Till next time.
Coin Nerd AI, let's go. Ka-chay. Lions, I love you guys.
Till next time.
Hey, Sato, tell them what happens if they don't use stop loss, Sato. Oh my goodness. Lions, I love you guys. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Have an amazing weekend. I'll be here bright and early on Monday. Ka-choya! Young Soon, he reaving. Young Soon, he reaving.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. And I said, we strong then.